Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a stream about a game that is a game that exists. This game, by the way, has got an interesting little history behind it. It's Call of Duty, the franchise that dethroned Medal of Honor, the franchise that obliterated shooters as we knew them, for good and for once and for all. Yes, this taught us a valuable lesson, chat, a valuable lesson in cancer. Call of Duty. The Call of Duty games are actually quite good, depending on which ones you are talking about. The old ones are actually not too bad. Even the Modern Warfare ones, I would say, were arguably pretty funny, but you would see a very big streamlining thing happen with these games, and they would absolutely, they would suck the soul out of shooters, actually, ironically. I think Modern Warfare probably started off with a pretty good bang, as far as it was fun. It was not perfect by any means. Modern Warfare 2 was even sillier, and Modern Warfare 3, honestly, Modern Warfare 3 is, I think, the turning point for me personally. It was the big awakening when it was like, Call of Duty kind of potato. But this game is rather interesting, and this game is actually rather fun. At least I remember it being fun, and we'll see how well that rose-tinted memory holds up. I remember enjoying Modern Warfare 1, but I remember liking Modern Warfare 2 a lot more. So we'll do the campaign, the only thing that matters. The only reason to play these games. I do like the campaigns, by the way.
Good news first. The world's in great shape. We've got a civil war in Russia, government loyalists against ultranationalist rebels, and 15,000 nukes at stake.
Just another day at the office.
Khaled al-Assad, currently the second most powerful man in the Middle East. Now, word on the street is he's got the minerals to be top dog down there. Intel's keeping an eye on him.
And the bad news?
We've got a new guy joining us today. Fresh out of selection. His name's Soap.
Not so. Captain Price might be the best girl of the show.
Rifles from the table.
British people, chat. Oh, me crooked teeth. Oh, the sensitivity is horrendous. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I have set my mouse's DPI to the lowest setting. That has helped.
Go to station 1 and aim your rifle down range.
It's still a bit on the sensitive
side. Rifle down range. Now, shoot each target while aiming down the sights.
Reverse control. No.
Lovely. Now, shoot at the targets while firing from the hip.
Alright, mate, I'll shoot at the targets.
Now I'm going to block the targets with a sheet of plywood. I want you to shoot the targets through the wood.
By the way, this is fucking revolutionary for this time.
Now I'm gonna make the targets.
The ability for bullets to go through things is a big deal.
As fast as you can.
Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. I did it.
Job, mate. Now go get a sidearm from the armory.
Alright, mate, I'll get me sidearm from the armory. Oh, mate, I think I forgot to open up Streamlabs. Oh my god, my mouse moves so slow. Chat, look, this is me moving my mouse. There we go. Back in the game. And all of a sudden it moves so snappy in here. Holy crap. Alright. I have fond memories of the Call of Duty games. At least the early ones. I think Black Ops 2 was the one that I was like, I was not very big into. It was very generic sci-fi, and it made me kind of cringe. Porter Justice. Justice is served. He's a one-man army of revenge and retribution. It's true. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yes. Getting the USP-45.
Now pull out your sidearm. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Using your knife is even faster than switching to your pistol. Knife the watermelon.
Knife the watermelon.
Nice. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable.
Thank you, mate.
Captain Price wants to see you.
Oh, Captain Price shit. Oh, right me top of me pippies. That's a British thing. British people say that. Oh my god, the graphics in this are... I remember them being like what I thought were like top of the line back in the day. They look kind of like potato now. Objectives, indicator, locate Captain Price. Oh, there he is right there, mate. Best character in the bloody
Go
game.
easy on him, sir. It's his first day in the regiment.
Generic mask soldiers, how I miss you.
Aye. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection?
Oh, call me Muppet!
Soap, it's your turn for the CQB test. Everyone else head to observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. Climb the ladder over there.
Alright, mate. I'm probably gonna fuck this up.
Pick up that MP5 and 4 flashbangs.
Ah, the best gun in the world.
I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2.
And so Soap went mad after accidentally falling and killed everybody.
On my go, I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1.
MP5 is a cute gun jet.
2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready. Go, go, go!
Alright, I have no idea to do it.
Position 2, go!
What's position 2? Mate, I'm not even paying attention. I'll follow the arrows on the line.
Hit the targets!
I'm pretty
Flashbang through the
good.
door.
No. No, I don't want to do it. No!
Position 3, go back!
Ah, we fucked up. I got murdered. Flashbanged myself even.
Hit the target!
Hit the target. He's dead, mate.
Go back!
Oh, I don't wanna. Actually, wait. Can I fail this? Let's see if we go as slow as possible.
Targets. 6, go! Flashbang through the door!
No.
Go back!
Go back. He's mad.
Go!
No. What if I don't do it? We're gonna wait till it gets to 60 seconds. I think there's a fail
Flashbang through
state.
the door.
No. Don't wanna. He's like,
Targets.
now think about it, right?
Position, go.
He's gonna be
Right to
after
the
this.
finish. Too slow.
Oh, damn, there's a fail state. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be kind of funny if he's like, alright, so, you're on the team. It may have taken you 30 minutes to finish the run, but you know what, I think you've got
Go,
it.
go, go!
I like the cut of your jib.
Targets. Position 2, go!
Alright, follow the red stickies on the ground.
Target. Flashbang through the door.
Yeah, forward to throw flashbangs. We understand controls. Oops, we might have flashbanged ourselves a little bit, chat.
Hit the target.
Ooh. You know, unfortunately patient.
Go! Flashbang through the door. Hit the targets. Position, go! Sprint to the finish. All right, Soap, that's enough.
I want to point out that the best is
Climb up the
supposedly
ladder if you
half
want another
that.
go.
My god,
Come over to the monitors for a
they're pretty
debrief.
bad.
Gentlemen, the cargo ship mission is a go. Get yourselves sorted out. Wheels up at 0200. Dismissed.
Oi, mate. Game's like, you're pretty average. To be fair, though, the harder difficulties in this game are just annoying because they one-shot. Too slow! Go back! You can beat Gaz's record. I've done it, even. I just didn't remember what the keys were, because I was pressing G for grenade, and nothing happened. It's 4, by the way. It's 4.
There is a small crew and a security detail on board. Rules of engagement, sir. Crew expendable.
Baseplate, this is Howard 2-4. We have visual on the target. ETA 60 seconds. Copy, 2-4.
Look at him pop that SIG. And by SIG, I mean bigger SIG. I almost want to say a Jaguar, but I forgot what it's called. Cigar! There we go.
Radio check. Go to secure channel.
Alright, Chief. We special forces, mate.
Go, go, go. Weapons free. Bridge secure. Hold your fire. Guys, stay in the berg till we secure the deck. Over. Roger that.
Fortunately, I didn't secure the
Squad on
doors.
me. Stairs, clear. Last call. Hallway, clear. Sweet dreams.
Now they'll be sleeping forever, Chatty Patty.
Crew quarters clear. Move up. Forward decks clear. Green light on Alpha. Go.
Oh, splashy, chat. Splashy. I remember thinking this mission was the coolest thing ever.
Ready, sir.
Oh, we special forces on a boaty boat.
Got 2 on the platform. I see them. Target neutralized. Tango down.
Sometimes you just gotta tango down, you know what I mean? Highest difficulty on a Call of Duty game? Ugh. Range. You get one-shotted. Or not one-shotted. But they shoot you through walls and stuff. Because they just cheats. Big
Hammer 2-4,
pass.
we've got tangos on the 2nd floor. Copy.
Nah, I want to play these games to sort of remember them. Oh, you did a cool fucking, like, Burt.
Hammer's at bingo fuel. We're bugging out. Big Bird will be on station for evac in 10. Copy, Hammer. Warcroft, Griffin, cover our 6.
Now,
The rest
that's
of you,
on a
me.
boat,
Roger
a helicopter getting that close. Like, that pilot's damn good, Chad, because the boat's moving, the waves are rocking, there's wind, there's rain. I'm not saying that that's a bit bullshit.
On my mark. Go. Check your corners.
Check your corners. Oh, mate, there's no check your corners buttons in this game.
Those corners.
No.
Hallway, clear.
Check
Move
those
up.
corners.
Clear right.
He's so mad.
Stairs, clear. Movement right.
God damn it, Soap, you fucking incompetent bastard.
Tango down.
Oh,
Hallway,
yeah,
clear.
mate. Ragdoll bodies. That's also a new feature in the video
Check your
game.
corners. Clear
No.
left. Ready, sir. Move up.
Pip, 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 pip.
Stand by.
This door is
On my go.
glowing,
Stand
literally.
by.
And thank you for the donation, Oposkums. I just realized
Staying
something.
out. Go.
Most people are faster using a control. Maybe take off the hoofs. You mean controller, you illiterate pig. And,
Yeah, all clear.
no, duh.
Got you covered. Move up.
Oh, he's bowed, he found a hole.
Squad on me.
Oh, that's right, there's Sqekism.
Forward
Now,
area
these levels
clear.
are actually
No tangos inside.
extraordinarily linear,
Move
is
up.
one thing you'll notice.
Keep it.
This is the first level, but all levels in Call of Duty games. Because at this point, I think most games, like Medal of Honor and Call of Duty, the core focus was on big set pieces. That was the idea. Big, epic set pieces and whatnot to try to really immerse yourself into it. And to a degree, that's actually quite cool. Like, this mission's actually
Go.
pretty
Clear left.
awesome.
Clear
Like,
right.
we're special forces sneaking around on a floaty boaty. We're wearing all black, you know, we look pretty fucking badass. We got MP5s because, you know, we're based. We're like based in the 90s, you know. When the MP5 was still top dog, even though, you know, Nerf is a little bit of a special gun, but don't. There, he died finally. He was just being a little bit racismus. Why are you green? You're green because you are a member, or somebody gifted you a member, Possums, when you weren't paying attention.
Forward area clear.
It's very possible you got that gifted to
Clear
you,
right. Clear left.
and you might not have noticed, little Possums.
Stand by. On my go.
He just becomes a fat Rhea.
One
Fair
ready.
enough.
2 ready.
Oh, Jesus.
On my mark.
I'm not gonna really complain about me not seeing anything when I get shot, because honestly, if you get shot, I imagine it's quite goddamn painful. I don't really want to know, to be honest with you. In fact, I have no intention of ever figuring this out. Like, I've been hit by paintballs, and I know that that stings like a son of a bitch if it's like, if those things don't pop. Like, imagine if it goes through you. Imagine. Oh god, what the hell? So much for the guys clearing out the flank. Incompetent little pig dogs. Now, in this game, we don't have a health bar. We have a, well, no, technically we do, but it doesn't show you the health bar. And every pip of damage you take does damage, right? But if you hide behind cover, you will heal. Okay, where is that? There he is.
Tango down. Report. All clear? Roger that.
Roger
Getting
that.
strong reading, sir. You might want to take a look at this.
Oh. It's a boom boom.
It's in Arabic. Basically, this is Bravo 6. We've found it. Ready to secure package for transport.
No time, Bravo 6. 2 bogeys headed your way fast. Grab what you can and get the hell
But
out
we're
of
not
there.
playing on easy. We're playing on normal.
Mix, we better go.
Grab the manifest in the container. Move.
Easy boring.
Alright, everyone topside. Double time.
The impact of a 7.62 round can break ribs. Yeah, I know the caliber of bullets do to your body. It's like I know a 50 caliber round hits your body makes little special sounds. And so do your organs and everything else in your body. We are leaving! Oh, that's right. The floaty boat sinks. This was a very cool sequence, I remember. Been like, whoa, dramatic, it's flooding full of water, cheat. Oh, I was crouching, chat, my bad. Or was I? I don't think I'm crouching. No, I'm definitely not crouching. Oh, wait. It made me crouch, gotcha. Shit, we're, the boat is, it's weird, right? The water's flooding in from the high areas, their elevation. The boat must already be underwater by this point, if that's the case. Oh, that bonk bonk. Oh, mate, we's gonna capsize.
Jump for it!
Action sequence. Oh no! Don't worry, price is based.
We're all aboard. Go.
Roger that, we're out.
The sinky boat, chat.
This is Big Bird. Package secured, returning to base. Out.
That sinking animation is, it's special. Little Bossum's favorite missions in Modern Warfare 1. I do not remember Modern Warfare 1. Like, I'll be honest. I haven't played a Call of Duty game. Like, the last one I played was Call of Duty World War II to just do a recording. And I remember that was awful. It was one of the horriblest, like, shooter experiences I had in a while. Besides Fire Warrior. I can't remember what missions there are in this. Beep, 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 beep.
Cars inbound.
Beep. Beep, beep. Fucking beeps.
Continue tracking.
The one where you play as the Marines was kind of cool, where you assault that city and that city that explodes. You know the one. That was kind of cool. But I can't remember much about it. Scanning. Scanning some more. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's able to scan through the buildings. Oh, that's right, we're playing as the dude captured by the terrorists. And by playing, we're just watching. Today we rise again as one nation in the face of betrayal and corruption. Ooh. Ooh. Flat. Bonk. Destabilized Middle Eastern country. Very Russian-looking dude there. We all trusted this man to deliver our great nation into a new era of prosperity. We're the president, by the way. Of the deposed president, I suppose, is the correct way of doing it. Shooting in the air. Pretty, savage, if you ask me. That's one thick, chunky phone. But like our monarchy before the revolution, he has been colluding with the West with all his self-interest at heart. revolution breeds slavery and we shall not be enslaved. Meanwhile, they've beating civilians in the background. That's not on the nose a little, guys, is it? They're generic revolutionaries, kind of. I like how the car is just driving through like a combat zone. Like, think about that for a second. Like, literally up ahead, that wasn't taken. But it's clearly some sort of military coup from the looks of it. Because it's all the military dudes. The time has come to show our true strength. They underestimate our resolve. Let us show that we do not fear them. Iraqi Almighty says, can confirm that was a Middle Eastern coup. Is like, well, as an Iraqi, I assume you do know that, yeah. As a little Mesopotamian boy. Oh, a little bit of executions. Oh, as I speak, our armies are nearing their objectives by which we will restore the independence of a once great nation. So basically they're winning their little revolution or something. Lord Boston, very generous, $2 say, people in Chicago drive through war zones every day. That's true. Big generation. Our noble crusade has begun. You mean jihad? But yes. I don't remember this being set in downtown New York, says Gilrocut. Thank you for the bits. And yes, most people... Yeah. Listen, it's not New York, we're in Chicago, actually. Chicago, Iraq. See, we got the prologue mission, and then we get like this kind of cool intro, which sort of sets the pacing. As a kid, I thought it was pretty cool, but the story's a bit on the silly side. And by the way, that's another important villain dude that we just looked at there. Just as they lay waste to our country, we shall lay waste to theirs. Wait, so this is your country, or they're talking about the West now? Oh, a little bit of symbolism there. This is how it begins. Dump, dump. Dump, dump. Nice aviators, bruh. Bang! Well, it's for children. It was more for young teens, I would say, at the time. But kids, yeah. That was the general demographic. So just cool action sequences and stuff like that to really suck people in. Just try not to think about it too much, but we're gonna start thinking about it. Zakayev. We don't know that yet.
Nikolai is our informant in the ultra-nationalist camp. He supplied the intel on the cargo ship operation.
We got this great conspiracy plot going on here. That's a little bit shallow. Don't worry about it, champ.
Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Let's move.
This is clearly a fantasy world. Worst Uber ever. 1 star, says Casbius for £2. Yeah, it got me literally killed.
They're expecting us half a click to the north. Move out.
Loyalists, eh? Are those the good Russians or the bad Russians?
Well, they won't shoot us on sight if that's what you are.
I feel like the voices are a bit quiet. Can I monkey with that a little bit? Not really. I don't have separate audio controls. It's not the best. All merged into one is not the best. Bit silly. Huh. I mean, that should be fine. Shulbud.
Yeah, well, that's good enough for me, sir.
Soldier of Fortune for Men. I've never played those, by the way.
Enemy down.
Pew, pew. We sneaky squeaky them, Chad. Be very careful. We hunting ultra nationalists. Oops. 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 Don't worry about
Be a
it.
few more outposts up ahead. Kamarov and his men will be waiting for us in a field to the northwest.
Break it. Secret intelligence. 2 of 30. I didn't. Oh, maybe it's only 30 in total in all the game. Oh, where am I? Oh, where are they? Oh god, I'm very lost now. I looked away for 5 seconds. I'm sure they're up here. They're there. Oh yeah, game saved. Auto-saving was a thing. Thank God.
Then get their attention.
For 6 to 8 claymores in front of the door. Surprise, mother. That's not really where those should be. Really? That didn't fucking get your attention?
Enemy down.
Listen. See? They detonated,
That's
chat.
a kill.
It worked. No! What were they doing? Playing chess? Oh my god. They don't even have a full board of pieces. They literally are monkeys, chat. Oh my god. Camera off, you son of a bitch.
Guys, you smell that?
Yeah.
Smells like camera off.
Welcome to the new Russia, Captain Price.
Like there's a Soviet star on his little hat.
We've got an informant to recover.
The M21's on the other side of the hill. The rockets have killed hundreds of civilians in the valley below.
Not so fast. Remember Beirut? You're with us.
I guess I owe you one.
Bloody right you do.
Oh, comrade. Kamarov. There we go.
Готовься к атаке. Жди моего сигнала. This way. There's a good spot where your sniper can cover my men.
Pip, 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 pip. Sometimes you gotta be sneaky squeaky, chat. I look forward to Mech Warrior, sorry. Modern Warfare 8. We got the little Katyusha things. Psh, psh. Those things are cute.
Sniper team in position. Guys, cover the left flank.
Roger. Covering left flank.
I look forward to Modern Warfare 8. Will be stealth game. You leave everyone in Afghanistan and bug out in the middle of the night without anyone knowing. Yep, it's like the goal. Don't tell your British friends. They're like, ah, as they just get murdered. Oh my god.
So, switch to your sniper rifle.
What should be the next COD game? None. Call of Duty should learn how to make games again.
So, take out the machine gunners in the window so Kamarov's men can storm the building.
Oh, those are bad guys. I was like, bad guys are good guys. No, I really can't see terribly far. But I can do that.
Enemy helicopters!
You didn't say there'd be helicopters, Kamarov.
I didn't say there wouldn't be any either. We need to protect my men from those helicopter troops. This way.
This way, I know where the enemy AA position is.
Informant.
You have nothing to worry about. We'll take out BM-21s and carve a path straight to your informant, Captain Price.
Yeah, Captain Prick.
Hanse,
Get it?
сколько времени я тебе нужно? Ладно, я буду
So we've got company.
продолжать.
Helicopter troops closing in fast.
We should just beat it out of him, sir. Not yet.
Oh. Whoops. Poof. Aw, yeah. Grenade launcher funness. Poof. Oh. Not good, chant. Poof. You gotta thunk them a little bit, you know what I mean? Boom. Oh, when you're all out of grenades, you're a bit see ya, Jit. What are you shooting at, Price? What is that noise? That sounds ridiculous. The scream. Call of Duty Legend of Terrestria. Modern Rhea. She's got like little night fucking vision thingies. Oh, there's a dude there. What were you doing, Price? The AI is a bit special, Chad. He was like pew-pewing over there.
He's running out of time.
Target's northeast.
The further my men can get into this village, the closer we will be to securing your informant.
Now how do we take out the BMP? Oh, they got a little rocket launcher RPG boys. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played these games.
Hostile, 12 o'clock.
We got the high ground DOC chat. Beep, beep, beep. And before I find out those are our allies and the guys on the right are the bad guys.
Now
That'd be funny. Okay.
Follow me to the power station.
There's a sniper on the building on the side. What? Which one? Or did we get him already? I think we got him. Pippity pappity. Russia's fighting a civil war based.
Final assault has already
Only real Russia would. No, get in chat now, please. YouTube's like, what's this? Warmongering? Boost Captain Kibs' channel. Wait, no. Boot the Bickering Bunch's channel. Algorithm green. And then just Kibs is like, shots are pretty great. And they're like, boost. And kids become powerful and popular. Yes. Yes, chat, yes, I become mainstream. Kib stream, if you will. Got a grapple. Squeak, squeak. Hans Zimmer do the music on this one? Sounds pretty big budgety, composition-wise. Dramatic, intense, suspenseful music. Follow the light design, chat. I'm gonna get murdered. No! I can't see nothing when I take damage, cheat. I'm basically blind as a fucking beard. Alright, we take it a little slower. Oh, I don't.
Target's northeast.
Careful of those guys on our flank, chat. We'll be in a bit of a pickle. Take it slow. Don't just rush or you'll be dead, Kib. Murder the bad guys.
Target neutralized.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Oh my god. Dude, you have no idea how many times in like high school kids would say that in like the middle of like class. UAV online. UAV. It was cancer. I walked too close to the splody car and I got sploded. Also, it's not very common for cars to detonate, Chan. I will point that out. It's a bit of a Hollywood thing.
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, I want to try that. Let's just try it. Oh, I have a sniper rifle. Well, it's not very applicable now. I think it was more for the others. I was wondering, I was like, I really have to shoot quite a ways to hit any of them. Good guy. Bad guy. No, fuck you.
Bloody hell, let's move. He may still be.
Oh, yeah. I actually kind of want to play through the Call of Duties, but I want to play through the ones I kind of remember as a kid before I try the old ones, because I think the old ones will make me sad.
Get ready.
I think it might make me sad because they're old in, like, a bad way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Those games are normally the most rough around the edges. Unless it's like Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Return to Castle Wolfenstein is fucking awesome. I gotta play through that one properly.
Right, I've cut the power. Go.
Oh, wait, how do you do night vision? Oh, that's right, mate. Oh, he's Modern Warfare boys now, chat. Oh, right.
These night vision goggles make it too.
Oh, yeah, make me too easy. Sasha? It's a very womanly name for a man. Oh. Whoops. Listen, I might have shot Nikolai several dozen times. Oh, Nikolai, what are you doing in here, you bloody cook?
It's him.
Nikolai, are you all right? Can you walk?
Yes, I can still fight.
Oh, comrade.
For getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We have the package. Meet us at LZ1. Over.
LZ1, mate.
We're on our way. Out.
Let's go.
Night vision, mate. Oh. Chat, I feel my teeth falling out as I play this game. Listen, the game plus you've got night vision. World at War is still fun. I like World at War. Call of Duty 2 was like my first, or no, sorry, Call of Duty Big Red 1 was the first Call of Duty game I played. It's also the game I never could get past that stupid sniper level. I lost every time. That's the first Call of Duty I own on PS2. Call of Duty 2 was the first Call of Duty I beat.
No, their invasion begins in a few hours.
Call of Duty 3, then Call of Duty World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, and then Black Ops 2 is the one I just really didn't like. And then it was Ghosts, or whenever Ghosts was, Ghosts was so bad, like, I could not stand the campaign. Especially the ending. Oh, fuck, I hate Ghosts. I do want to play through the Assassin's Creed franchise for $10 when you get there. But I want to do, like, the first one I was never played, so I never played that one. I played Brotherhood, and Revelations, and 3, and Black Flag. I've never played the other one, so. Lord of Opossum joins church $5 say. Besides Prick, Nick was one of my favorite characters. He was a bro throughout the games. It's loud, Chad. With this cool little air assault. Yeah, I do like this. It's absolutely retarded. Like this is ridiculous. This is like Vietnam air cap stupidity stuff you're going up. Like dropping boys in, which is why I love it, but at the same time, this is absurd. Not really. Go. I never played Infinity War, but I heard everyone said that Infinity War was worse. Like, Fairman complains about Infinity War to no end. Like, it actually drives me insane. Like, shut up, Fairman! It's like, it's Infinity War so bad. I'm like, I do not, like, I don't even, like, Call of Duty is a franchise I no longer care about. Oh yeah, Americans being based and fucking liberating people, whether they want to be or not. Get in there, boys. I want to go to take point. Just like in Fallujah. Even though I was never in Fallujah. I was like maybe 10 at that time, I don't even know. Or maybe I was older. There's lots of cool guns to choose from here. Hip firing, not very accurate though. We'll say that much, chat. We'll say that much. Oh, some blood splatters. Do we have anything fun? This one's quite cute. I like the look of it. Oh my god, shut up. Fucking savages. Just like, oh my god. Yeah. Boom. You're already dead. Boom. Boom. This shotgun's cute looking. I like the little iconic little holes in it.
All call signs. Check the bodies. We need a positive ID on Al-Assad.
Americans.
No sign of Al-Assad here, sir.
HQ, this is Red Dog. Target building is secure, but we don't have Al-Assad. Over.
We're just based Americans.
Heads up. I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting half a click east of here at a TV station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Alright, mate. I mean, bro. We're Americans. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. G? It's G! No, car gonna explode. Get your tootsies out of my wee! Alright, oh, it's gonna die! Okay, we made it. I get a little worried I'm gonna die. Oh, for fucking fick's sake. No, I exploded that time. Them of those motherfucking grenades, I swear to God. Fuck it. The car will kill him, just like it kills me. That might actually be too thick for bullets to go through it. Double tapping good. I do like shooters. Oh, scared me a little bit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, game, stop with that. Jesus. Assassin's Creed are kind of fun. I like the idea of what Odyssey and the Egyptian one promised, and then I played it, and then I realized that it was just a fucking glorified JRPG game that was super grindy, and I was like, with microtransactions, oh my god, chat, cancer. No, like Odyssey takes place in Greece, and I love Greek culture and stuff like that. It's so cool. Oh, that guy got light up. He's dead. But like, it's all cringe over there, man. Oh god, car gonna boom. Oh wow. Oh, G works for grenade now game. Earlier when I press it, you don't do nothing. The Chukkas are circling, strafing like a Canterbury circle, but with helicopters. That's so silly. Assassin's Creed basically loosely justifies itself as like for why you do what you do, but the core gimmick is you go back in time and you're an assassin. You can see like different periods of time and do cool stuff. I'm highly annoyed that the Romans are considered bad guys in that game, though. Everybody always thinks Romans are evil, yet despite Western culture, were they warmongery? Yes. Were they evil? Probably. Do they need to be evil in video games? No. And the thing is, morality was different back then, okay? It was okay to annex people and genocide them randomly. Back then, times were different. Oh, I'm annoyed that the Romans purged Carthaginian culture, though, or Punic culture. We know so little. Yeah, Black Plague was the pirate one. It was also one of my favorite ones. I really like Black Plague. But Brotherhood was also really good. Ezio Auditore is also like a really cool character. Oh my god, please stop doing that. Please. Jimmy. Oh, we made up. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh shit. He's gonna poke his head up right when I try to reload. Okay. Alright, actually, there's a lot more openness to this game than I remember. Like, yeah, it's a fairly linear path, but you can sort of take different angles and avenues of approach. There's some replay value here. Not the most. Okay, he ran in the way. Like, it is not my fault. It is not. He wasn't very American, okay? He was actually faking it.
Friendly's moving up.
Oh yeah, Lehu Ikber, brother. Oh, for God's sake. I can't see shit. Kibbo's blind. Well, he's dead. So is he. Herka Durka. Whoa. Friendo. AC Brotherhood multiplayer? Dude, I fucking love the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Like, Assassin's Creed okay, let me say some quirky multiplayer game modes that were slapped into games that really shouldn't have had them, but had really good multiplayers for no goddamn good reason. Like, they did not deserve to be good. Dead Space 2, awesome, quirky, weird, but awesome multiplayer. The fucking Assassin's Creed Brotherhood game, the multiplayer thing in that was awesome. I love the shit out of that. Like the whole like trying to find each other and then kill each other thing. That was actually really cool. Oh my god. The game that I was gonna say next actually just slipped right out of my tongue as I said. There are more. Mass Effect 3 has a really good horde wave survival mode. Has no right to have it, but has it anyways. Alright game. I'm gonna have to use tab here because Kibbo's is lost. Those are three that come to mind right off the bat. I heard that the BioShock multiplayer was actually quite good, but never tried it myself.
We've got the TV station locked down and surrounded, sir.
Good. Get in position to breach.
All right, chat. We're just Americanskis doing what we do in our country, you know. And by our country, I mean our new occupied territory. Best is.
Do it.
Oh.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Come on, let's go!
With a plant. Wait, what version of Windows are we looking at? It's probably Windows fucking Vista, I think. No! He's dead! And bad guys. The shotgun's nice and bangy, I like it. Motherfucker. Do self-reminds get to vote on anything? What do you mean, vote on anything? You get to vote? You guys have rights? Oh! Like, yeah! Alright, we need something a little bit distancing. I like how he's using I like how he's using the worst cover possible. Okay, no one's in there. Oh my god, do not do that again. No! I was murdered! I want to do polls occasionally, but like there's normally no votes on anything there. Like if I was a bigger content creator and I had a lot more money, I would vote on promotional art and stuff like that. Like I'd be like, oh, want to vote on this promotional art thing, and I would commission concept sketches. But that's a luxury thing, and I don't have luxury money. Not for anything like that. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I get grenaded every time. Oh, you want to vote like that? Well, you can pay me. Lots of money. My fucking talking icon for the rest of the year? Yeah, that's another fucking, that's $4 grand there. You'll never reach that amount. Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening. Alright, we take it slow, okay? This game actually has fairly high lethality. Fucking grenading little piece of shit. Double grenades even. Fucking rocketing son of a bitch. My god. Well, we're getting them, but there's a lot of them. Porter, get the fuck. Well, never mind. Don't you stop there too, you little muppet. Control and C to space. I think they changed that later on. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god, don't. Oh, the reinforcements are running where the bad guy reinforcements are coming from, because I think they have regional spawns based on where we are. I need to kill an X amount of them, I think.
Room clear. Move up. Al-Assad should be on the second floor.
I have a feeling he's being sneaky squeaky. So, okay, let's see. That's in Venezuelan dollars. That's funny.
There goes our boys.
Hoorah. Hoorah.
Hoorah. Hoorah, chat. Why are you hoorahing, chat? Is it because of the delay? Is that your excuse? I don't think that's a good enough excuse, chat. I think we'll be beating it.
Stay frosty.
It's okay, chat. We have the appropriate drink to play this. I have Mountain Dew right here. Luxury drink, if you will. I need the sugars and bubbles to make me live. I have a feeling I'm going to need these. You dead, Jim? Oh my god, it's so sensitive when you zoomed in. It's gonna take a moment to get used to. That's it? Okay, there's more. You know what? How about this one? How about we make them explode? Any more? They are just doing a Canterbury circle with the helicopters. Love the comedy falls when you snipe someone. Like, whoa! Waka waka waka.
Watch your six, double dog.
I'm not sure. Were those Harriers, chat? They kind of look like Harriers, so I wasn't fully paying attention. How much everybody's not going to be in the building, chat? It's going to be a big surprise. I'm like, whoa! I don't actually remember, by the way, so he might not be in here.
I think he's in there. I hear him. Do it.
Boom, boom, boom. He's still rambling, so no.
Clear. here. It's on a loop. Broadcast is recorded.
Score 1 for military intelligence.
Damn.
Griggs, turn that off.
Roger that. I got something better anyway.
Command, this is Redone. Station secure. No sign of Al-Assad. The broadcast is a recording. Over.
Yo, listen.
Yeah.
Big word,
Hoorah.
Don't you get me with a copyright claim, you son of a bitch! He's gonna do it.
Let's go.
Cancer. USMC Sergeant Paul Jackson.
After heavy fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire and burning buildings light the night.
Roger on location. Repeating. Map grid 52.
I like this style of music. It's like United States military themed music for like
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams.
the,
Call sign.
I don't know, Middle Eastern era? I don't even know what to fucking call it.
Over.
Copy.
Generals has it, and it's quite good.
Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on
War
our way.
Piggy!
Out. Alpha Company's tank is stuck half a click north of here.
Oh, that's a cool transition. I'm not gonna lie.
Move it! Move it! Clear! Keep moving!
I remember this mission. I'm trying to wonder how my face must look when I see it like that. Like, my face is clipped through the gun model, I think. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like I said, the set pieces were the thing that really were kind of cool. But, like a couple playthroughs, maybe 2, 3 playthroughs, I think, and then I kind of wasn't enough. Versus, like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which I played. I've never beaten, but I played the fucking shit out of that one. Desert Storm music. Oh no, we got a chugga chugga. Oh no! Chugga chuggas aren't supposed to do that normally.
Let's go, Jackson. Follow me.
Wait, am I supposed to follow him somewhere else? No. Okay.
Come on, Jackson. Move it.
Come on, Jackson.
Let's go, Jackson. Follow me.
Ooh, owie.
Come on, Jackson. Move it.
I think I need to just get down there.
Switch to night vision now.
Oh, okay.
Jackson, you and Roysowitz head upstairs. We'll cover this entrance. Go.
Whoops. They didn't know, okay? Like, they don't know.
Watch your fire. We're on the floor. Roger that. Hit the fire.
Ooh. I want that. Oh, no! Dick!
Jackson, use their machine gun. Gun him down. Shoot through the wall.
That was such a novel thing when they first did that. Bullets can go through certain objects. Because back in the olden days, chat, bullets would hit most walls and just stop. He's dead. Squeaker laptop.
Clear! 3 coming out!
Eh? Did I miss a turn? Oh, we're going back downstairs. I think we're going back downstairs. Night vision kind of hurts here.
Sir, there's a ton of them out there!
Shut up and keep it pinned down.
Quit talking to me. Ew. Little caps nicked it. Ooh, there's a rocket launcher dude up there. Oh no, no, no. We do not want to reload. He should be dead, I think. Bullets would hit stacks of cash and stop. Yes. You could hit pieces of paper and stop because every object didn't have any sort of thing like penetration. It was a novel concept. It was something cool. Now, I think other games had done it before this game, but this helped popularize the idea that bullets should go through things sometimes. Sometimes. Now, not every game would do it, and still to this day don't do it. What is that? Oh, it's just an M41. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Oh my god, there's a dude there. In the exact same spot.
Contact on the overpass!
Uh-oh. Oh my shit. Grenade spamming son of a bitches, Jet. Ah, Burger Town. That's in the second one. Burger Town, Burger... Ooh, grenade launcher. Boom. Shit. That should get him. Explosive blast, at least. All right. Not any fucking more. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Come on, get the rocket, boys. Oh shit. We just need cover, boys. On the other hand, handguns can take out tanks. Oh god, is that a thing in some games? I know technically Command & Conquer works that way. Like, machine guns can damage tanks, but that was more of a gameplay design. That way, tanks weren't so powerful that they could wipe out everybody. Oh my god, I thought the pop can was a grenade. Get the javelin. Boom booms. The fact that they still have armor up and operational by now is kind of impressive. Oh.
Get to the second floor and take out those tanks.
Oh, second floor. Nope, over here, staircase. Good old-fashioned anti-tank weapons, am I right, brother? Damn. You escaped. I remember preferring Rainbow Six to COD. I guess the weapons don't work unless you are on the correct floor. Oh no, the weapon was actually working down there. It's just, it wanted me to go up to the rooftop to get a better angle. Which I did have a better angle up there, I think. But also as a bigger target to everything else.
Bravo 6, we're taking heavy fire on our position north of the overpass! Where the hell are you?
We're almost there. Hang on.
The tank's on the other side of that overpass. Come on, let's get back to the squad.
Oh boy.
There's Kibs.
Hands again, barely you heat. Speak up, little hands. Beep.
I'm adjusting something.
Go the director still has saved more grenades than bullets at this point. That's true. Thank you for the donation.
Alright, let's try this.
Alpha 6, what's your status? Over.
Oh, this scene's pretty cool too. We got like a stuck battle tanky.
Contact to the east and more flanking to the south.
Oh, you're at this way.
Bravo 6, this is Warpig. The main gun's offline, but we still have our machine gun.
I remember playing bits and bits. I played the entire game, but I remember bits and bits.
I'll have to turn hands up. Hold on a sec. Hands is very quiet for some reason. You didn't show up in the dev server today, Hands. You betrayed us, Hands.
I told you, I wanted to work early today.
Hands betrayed us, chat. Don't let him get away, chat. Hold him down. Like, what do you want, Rare Fox? You're always excited and wiggling. He's like, yeah, I kind of just sort of do
No,
that.
Possums.
And thank you for the donation, Possums. I think he's got fan art that he wants to share with Hands. This could be a thing. Hands is like immediately frowning because it's Rare Fox. Which is fair, Hands. It's a fair thing for you to frown.
I mean, the first thing I'm seeing is Sala posting something in fan art.
Yes. That happened to do today. Oh, yes. We have a new fan art from Sala. We were working on the game today, as always, and Sal thought he was funny. I will share you with some of his things, but Rare Fox has submitted a new piece of fan art. I don't know if he's posted in the server yet. This one says, "Worry not, men. As long as we camp at this corner of the map, victory shall be ours. But sir, it's heat." 100 ketchup, 100% soy, bugs included. And their Hands,
It's
the
really
trees,
funny because I wasn't
hold on.
corner camping. I
Hold
was
on.
intending to attack
Hold
Germania.
on. Hands, the trees, they are oinking. Oink, oink, oink. The squealy piggies are kind of useless in that game.
They're like dogs, except worse.
I do like the little helmet on the little bottle, though. It makes me happy. And I don't
It wasn't
know.
even accurate because I was playing Egypt.
It doesn't... Hands, don't be fucking grumpy at fan art, Hands. Good lord.
I'm just criticizing.
No, those plastic ketchup bottles, I don't know why, but I kind of like ketchup bottles that are like that, actually. Like when you go to a nice restaurant, there's this one restaurant, if you ever... where is it? St. Cloud in Minnesota, Parkwood Theaters. There's this little restaurant. And it's right outside. It's in the parking lot of the theater. Sort of silvery building. It's like a 60s-esque diner. It's actually pretty nice. And they have great malts there. I like eating there. Back, when I was ever around that part of Minnesota, but not anymore. But if you're ever over there, chat, try it out. It's kind of a nice little restaurant.
And also, chat, never let Kibs forget that one of his tried and true tactics to prevent people from ganging up on him is to point to someone else and say, "See, look at him."
Hanse is mad today. Now, that is less important. Your rage can be contained for at least 5 seconds. He's like, no. Did you post Albine Fox? That's a good little Albine Fox. I found your Twitter. It's filled with horrific
He was not
degeneracy.
happy when he found it. I remember the noise he made when he found it.
We were talking about it in the dev server. I'm like, this is quite degenerate. And I'm like, here, Baffios, look at this. And he's like, oh my god.
He refused to post the link to it on the dev server.
What? Means we must move to the next thing. Now, this is the other piece of fan art from Sally. This is Indio's to the left, and there's Rhea to the right. And what's funny is we all were shitting on him, but we're also helping him make sure it's accurate. Like Sala, this stupid fucking little... I forget why it's an alicorn thingy. I think that's what it's called. Sala knows more about My Little Pony lore than Kibs does. But there's Rhea as a pony,
Their
right?
nobility, that's why.
And so one thing that we had to make sure that was right, because I was like, Sala, you messed up. I was like, what do you mean? You forgot about her earrings. Rhea has earrings? I'm like, yes, she has earrings, like these little metal clippings on her ears. And Sala, then I looked back and noticed that Sala's recent pictures has missed the earring. And none of you, chat, noticed. Well, we have to retroactively fix that. This is, I've mentioned this issue with Rhea before. Rhea Vala is one of the only characters in our roster of characters that has no reference sheet. So we're just working on her iteratively because she was the first character done. We're going to have to go back and make a reference sheet for her because, like, we forgot
little things like that happen.
Yep, because otherwise we'll forget about her earring things.
If I remember it, there was a similar issue where there was supposed to be like a gem in the pommel of her sword that Sala like forgot
well,
one time.
actually, that was just on a separate layer. Like, it was one of those things that it was there, but Sala sort of forgot to put it back on. And so when he rendered it, it was just out. Somebody in the audience noticed that her pommel was missing. Specifically that they were like, her sword looks very, like the handle looks awfully short. It's like, oh yes, it is. It's supposed to be able to be wielded with 2 hands. We can't see her ears a lot of the time. Here, I'll show you an example of what I'm talking about. So, in this is the new. This is some of the progress from today, because we're getting through her various emotions. She's almost done, but you can see the body language here. Which, this is her smug when she's laughing at something, and so she has a little bit of smugness, a smug Rhea, if you will. But then we have, if we go to canonized concept art, you'll like here you're right. Like you can't really see her ears to begin with, but there's actually, I think, a clerical error here on this picture, which will be rectified later, because you notice that she doesn't have it. Like she has her little painted eyes, which you'll notice the red makeup that she has sort of like there. I think that is pretty traditional, especially of a firstborn female. But one thing that we notice is this is the oldest proper picture of her that we are more or less committed. There's some minor things are different. And here is the earrings there visible. But yeah, that's just sort of, it was funny because we noticed that something was missing. Sala was taking a break to do that, to monkey around as it were. But yeah, not too shabby. Chatty patty. That stomach is lewd, Abaddon says. As Abaddon puts on his little Astrian hat, he's like, I'm a simp. Fucking Simpadon. It needs to be censored for the sake of the children. But that's where children come from. You're like, oh my god.
Disgusting but true.
Ah. Alright. Where am I?
No. Alright, you're helping to defend the tank.
I forgot to stop streaming every time I minimize for too long.
No, you weren't streaming to begin with. Unless you did it before. This part was so cancer on the maximum difficulty.
Maximum difficulty in Call of Duties are not fun to play.
I tried to do it in this game.
And snipe spam.
Oh fuck! Don't remind me. Just everything just explodes around you. It's like, why?
Like, you can't enjoy proper firefights because they don't happen.
Oh, the entire thing you do is you basically engage like 1 or 2 people, and then you try to basically get the enemy down low enough to basically blitz to the next point where they stop spawning infinitely.
I think they're retreating. We've won, hashtag. Maybe not.
Bravo 6, be advised. More hostiles assembling to the west of your position.
No, reload.
2 Charlie, Bravo 6. Requesting air support for fire mission. Over.
Oh, Jesus.
Negative, Bravo 6. There's an enemy ZPU to the south of your position. Until you take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers. Over.
We just keep sending in choppers in the meat grinder.
Take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him.
Hammer Scratch, goodbye. Take care, buddy.
Secure the western approach. Move.
See you, Jimmy. Good luck at work, Jimmy. He'll need to chat where he's going. If I remember right, it's like in a building here, and there's like an A. Yep, I remember correctly. The enemy in this game, I forgot how many goddamn RPGs they have. Like their love
ridiculous.
of RPGs is incredible.
You take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers.
fuck?
Over.
Jackson, find that CBU
dead.
and take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him. All right, let's move out. Secure the western approach. Move.
That's not the button I meant to press, but it works for me.
Seeing the prompts for picking up a weapon brings back memories.
Oh, there it was. You're alive? Not any fucking more you aren't. Oh. The RPG, one of the most common battlefield weapons of the terrorist guys' armies.
It almost feels like they're being given these weapons by Russia.
An exorbitant amount of them, to say the least.
Jackson, I've got air support on the way, but they need our exact location. Plant the IR beacon and get their attention. Out.
Oh shit. That looks like horrible cover.
It is. But it should do.
Ah, who put a fence there? Rude. Grenades. Make it ouchie. Okay, I have to run over there. Alright, it's right there.
Nice little golden circle to let you know.
Okay.
God is like over here, my brother.
Coming in hot from the northeast.
Or my child. A brother. That's
Over
weird.
here, retarded child. Let me guide you.
We're a cobras. Cobras going.
Two. You see anyone left down there? Negative. We got him. Roger that. All targets destroyed. We're out of here. Good luck, boys. Out.
Dang.
I like how you see random gunshots being shot into the air off in the background.
Random flak from the city.
Roger that.
What are they shooting at?
They're on the way.
I'm not
Good
sure.
work. Out.
But it's dramatic.
Regroup at the tank. Let's go.
It looks good for like a background shot.
The best
It
part is the
doesn't make any
skybox.
sense, though.
See how there's a city there or a tower? Like the box is curved inwards, so it's a bit weird. You weren't meant to look back there.
Well, not too hard. You playing this on hard or normal?
It's normal. Mostly because you turn it up to hard and the grenades like triple. You put it on max and the sniper is quadruple.
We'll take up defensive
Battle
positions
plan.
around the fog. Here, here, and here. And buy the engineers some time to get the tank moving. Hoorah!
It's really good the Marines aren't seeing this battle plan, seeing as it's using crayons.
That's why I use chalk. He knew if he used crayons, they started eating it. Like, no, soldier, stop! Fucking God.
Oh yeah, that's right, they bounced back and forth between the US Special Forces and the SAS.
trying to show like a global spanning story, which is cool. Just don't pay too close attention to the story.
You never should with these games.
The first one's a little bit silly. The second one is mega silly.
They kept going more and more ridiculous.
Now hold on, there is somebody who's watching who has never seen it, and I want it to be a little bit of a surprise for them.
That mission?
They'll see.
That's why I asked.
But
so
yes. The answer is yes.
It's certainly a thing.
Oh, it's price. I was calling soap. We play as soap in this game.
Come on, we need to get moving before the search parties get here. Casualty report.
Paulson and both pilots are dead, sir.
Bugger.
Damn, can I have the gun though? Yeah.
Alright, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
Pistol, replaceable with this. The MP5 is cute, but yeah, it's cute enough. We'll take it.
Bravo 6, this is Space
I think one of the big issues I had with this game, it didn't matter what gun you used, a lot of them felt extremely similar.
Yep, only a few of them feel like truly unique. They get better at that, I think, later on in the franchise.
Yes, but like with this game, like a gun is a gun is a gun. It doesn't really matter which one you pick up. They all kill about the same, and other than like ammo capacity, that's really it.
Mm-hmm. Handling a little bit. It's more to do with, I'd say, these sights. Good joke.
And then we shot down the chopper.
Что здесь происходит? Что тебе надо? Не надо прикидываться дурачком. Мы знаем.
Soviets bullying. Oh my god, look at how stubby he is.
О чем ты говоришь?
Alright, let's top these bastards before they kill the old man.
Whoops. Listen.
The game did say we should do that.
I was gonna take aim and then he died.
On the bright side, game doesn't give you an instant fail state for it.
That's true, which is nice. It's an optional thing to do. That I appreciate. You can save people. You don't have to. That's not essential to the story, because the story's a bit on the darker side. Even the silly. I like the sound effects, though.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I also like how they don't even bother like saying like if you fail, like Price doesn't even go like he did with the pilots, like bugger.
Bugger.
Hit the deck.
Oh, there's one.
I would say I don't know if you actually have to.
Stay down. Stay
I think
down.
you do. Just like, that's not the music, Kim.
Let's go.
As he does a combat roll for no reason.
Oh my god, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That was the one where they did a fucking demo about talking about how the fish reacted to the fucking player.
You know,
that was funny.
Wanna know what my favorite response to that was? Someone posting
the Mario one where they
yes,
have that Mario.
Yeah, Mario 64, not like recent Mario. Fucking old school or not old school Mario, but
MP5 is actually not able to make those distances accurate. So you can kind of feel the accuracy fall off in certain weapons. Get over again! I'm stuck. Murdering snowbeats. He tried to run for it.
I would just say another thing I remember of the Modern Warfare series that I always kind of found amusing. The amount of war crimes you actually commit during them.
It's quite high, yeah. It's quite high. They're a bit on the violent side.
Like, there are some, like, rules of warfare I remember they adhere to in submissions, but other than that, nah.
Don't worry about it. War crimes are best crimes. Orgums!
Orgums.
It's okay, chat. Any dog I kill in a video game isn't really a dog. It's a furry in disguise. We've established that in Red Alert too. It made chat cheer every time we shot one. Like, yeah!
In disguise.
Alpine Fox is sweating. He's like, no! Your days are numbered. Your days. Oh, Orgums. Pew pew. It's only more times if you lose, that's true, chat.
I like the little posters on the walls.
Hoodra. Lie, bitch. Also, when does this game take place exactly? Because, like, a lot of the Soviet or Russian dudes are wearing Soviet attire stuff. And
they're not war crimes if you're fighting unlawful combatants.
It doesn't look like they know where we are. Let's keep it that way.
It's like, they don't know.
Right,
Buyers. Price. You muppet. You know, oh, mate. I called you a muppet in the beginning of the game, you muppet. You know, because Muppets. Oh, we're gonna play that Harry Potter game, chat. I'm sorry. But I want to play it. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. You're gonna watch me play it. You don't get a choice. If you don't, I'll break your toes. Chat, hold them down. Chat, whoever's resisting.
Chat, you don't understand. It gives him an excuse to wear his little bath towel and go like, I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard, Harry. This guy's Hanse.
Well, it says late 80s, maybe. I could believe
Modern
late
Warfare 1
80s.
takes place in the 80s? No, the Americans had digi-camo.
Maybe around Desert Storm.
Maybe that Russian guy's still just wearing the hat because tradition?
We're compromised! Open fire! Return fire and head for the far edge of the field! Move! Watch out for the helicopter!
Lebanon says clearly 2000s.
It must be 2000s. Mid to late 2000s. Like 2008 maybe. He's dead, Jim. Pippity pappity, chat. Oh, I'm British. Hearing Rushkins.
Psycho Dad says winter 2007.
Okay. So it's set in the time frame the game basically came out.
Which I guess would make sense if they were calling it Modern Warfare.
Yeah. It was state of the art. Now we're we're a decade past it. It's becoming old warfare.
It's like when you play the old SWAT games, like cutting edge technology. It's like,
MP5, yes. Oh, fuck.
another pass. Find some overhead cover.
What? You telling me the green
know,
have to never
glass.
cover? Oh my god. Them and their fucking grenade spam. Hold on, reloading. Don't you dare. Ah, fuck. Oh, I can't want to see. Damn it. I found the stinger, but I died. 2011? Oh, mate, 2011.
Helicopter's making another pass. Find some overhead cover.
Ah, nothing like a little sody pump. Boom. I hear gurgling noises. Eh. Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you tried to throw that back a little bit.
Helicopter's
Yeah,
making
wait.
another pass. Find some overhead cover.
When you did a BD, you killed some little Russians. They screamed a little. Why would you do this? Where's that grenade? Okay, there it is. Did he drop it because he was dying? You know what? We haven't tried this gun. Let's try the AK-47 and see how it is. It's a bit riggery. Oh.
I don't think you can shoot the gunner.
I got him before. There we go.
Oh.
No. Maybe think it replenishes them. Good
COD
dude.
says, yeah, wiki for COD 4 says 2011.
He's dead, Jim. That fridge is probably bulletproof. But he's not.
Obviously. How else did Indiana Jones
Captain
survive a
Price,
nuke?
we've got Stinger
True.
missiles in the barn.
So, grab a stinger and take out that chopper. Move!
Goodbye, helicopter.
Bloody hell! He's popping flares! This won't be easy.
Fries
Grab
ass.
another Stinger and fire again.
Popping
Right to the
flares.
chest.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, you're dead.
Probably not shooting this so
As they plummet to the death.
Everyone on me. Let's move out.
XCOM 2 is 60 gigabytes? Probably because of all the expansion stuff. I think it's still in the game. Even if you don't own it.
No, G3. If you want to swap out the stinger.
It's like an MP5 but longer. Just, oh my god, Kim, that's not how guns work.
Airspace at this time.
He's actually cheating. Okay.
Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by. Heard you could use some help down there. Call the shot.
Warhammer, fire mission, danger close.
Rare
Enemy
Fox
armor and
watching our old
infantry,
content.
100
I never
meters
made
to
it
the
through Jade
southwest of our
Empire.
location.
I quit.
Over.
He was weak.
Oh, this G3 is pretty good.
The thing is, Jade Empire really is a game of its time.
I should play Jade Empire
It is
again,
extremely clunky.
But I should pick up a copy for the Xbox original if I find it for cheap.
Bravo 6 will cover you all the
Because
way
I
to
feel like it would run
extraction
better on the
zone.
Xbox original. Because on modern Windows, some games, because of higher resolutions or higher frame rate or more sensitive
because of
mice,
how they coded it, it acts weird.
it plays like trash. Horse Demon form. Matt Damon form.
You laugh, but that's actually like one of the best ways to play the game is switch in and out of your different forms and spam your ability.
Oh yeah, we get to play as a fucking little air support thing. An AC-130.
Yeah, this is actually one of the missions where rules of war actually apply because you can't shoot the church.
Oh, that's right. Which is stupid. Like, war is war,
I mean,
okay?
The thing is, it is a rule in war that you're not supposed to do stuff like that. That doesn't mean armies and militaries follow it.
Good eyes on friendlies. Crew, do not fire on any target marked by a strobe. Those are friendlies.
Are those strobes? I think they're strobing.
TV, confirm you see the church in the town. We see it. Start the clock. Roger that. We're there. Start talking. You are not authorized to level the church. Do not fire directly on the church. Got a vehicle moving now.
You can see it on the road.
Is moving right now. Personnel coming out of the church. We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage. Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see. Affirmative.
Also, people in the field.
As I start running around. I'd fucking run away too.
Rare Fox, I would say this about Jade Empire.
Yeah, take him out.
If you played it when it came out, it was fun, but it has a lot of the early BioWare writing stuff in it.
Nail those guys.
It's better than like some of their newer stuff where you can actually make some bad decisions, but it's the classic BioWare issue of you're either like a completely good person or you're just an asshole. There's no in between, really.
Yeah, clear to engage. There's armed personnel running out of the church. Right there, tracking. Tracking. More enemy personnel. Hot damn!
I see the little bodies flap around.
True.
Recalibrate out of the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
Yeah, I know.
Got a moving vehicle here.
I'm good shot. I'm coy. Where?
Set scan range. Okay, he's moving again. It's shot! Get that person. Personnel right there.
Wildfire, this is Bravo 6. Be advised, we're passing a large church and continuing towards the main highway. Keep up the fire. Bravo 6 out.
Roger that. Engage anything without a flash.
Gunflax letting you know that you can change weapons and zoom in.
Nail those guys by the building. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle. Kaboom. Cleared to engage all of those. Get back on those guys. Target reset.
They're running, Chan. They just want to leave. They're dead.
Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys. Ready. Shot. Confirmed. Vehicle neutralized. Ready.
Guys on the right are strobing.
Nail those guys by the building. Ready. Set scan range.
Oh.
You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes.
Boop, boop.
Clean up that signal.
There's some baddies.
You got him. Okay, he's moving again.
Boom.
Copy. Smoke him.
The little floppy bodies, Chan.
We got a runner here. Yeah, direct hit's right there. Right there, tracking. More enemy personnel. Roger, guy moving. Clear to engage all of those. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Rolling in.
That's quite fucked up.
Yeah, clear to engage. Recalibrate out of the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Okay, he's moving again. We got a moving vehicle here. Negative, negative. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage any vehicles on the main highway.
Wildfire, we're going to commandeer civilian transports on the main highway. Cover us.
Crew, do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so. Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck. Nah, he's scared shitless.
Wildfire, we're marking the vehicles. Confirm you see the beacons.
Roger, we see the beacons. Crew, do not fire on the vehicles marked with the flashing beacons. I repeat, do not
Giggles.
fire on the vehicles with the flashing beacons. Those are friendlies.
Heads up.
Isn't the stage for some news outlets used as war footage? I don't
believe so.
remember that,
One's the curved road, over.
but I can definitely see if they... I can see it if they did
TV,
use it.
confirm you see the water tower.
You talking about the water tower near the intersection? Roger, that's the one. And next to that water tower is a curved road. Do you see that?
Roger that.
Track that road into the next village. You should be able to see another water tower in the village further down that road.
We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
Approximately,
I see
hang
it.
on. It's about 2 clicks along the curved road going away from the highway. Yeah, roger that. We're banking towards the village. Stand by to engage ground targets. We got hostiles setting up along the curved road.
Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees.
Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG!
Roger that. Crew, go
Kill
ahead and
the
take out
people
everything in
on the
village. Armored
roofs.
vehicle right there, coming out of the barn.
Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Clear to engage.
Good, because I was already shooting them.
Literally every single one. Some granny just comes out the door, Kibs is like, enemy combatant.
Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building.
Gets hit with a 40mm grenade.
Roger. It's one with the square structure on the roof. It's the one with the flat roof.
Chunky.
Rolling in.
Kaboom. You got him. You got him.
Hot damn!
Yep, that was right on target. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
They're fine.
Hot damn!
Nice.
Oh, those children are chunky. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, what would the head knights say? Non-soup?
Target reset.
There's a guy by that car.
Set scan range. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Clean up that signal.
Wildfire, we're approaching the LZ at the junkyard and leaving the vehicles.
Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing
Hope Kyle adds Cobras to his game. I think I read that. But no. Or the bad Apaches. Look at that
And
boom.
these guys are going to town. There's a guy by that car.
That car.
Direct hit.
You know, in a
Real
junkyard.
fucking descript.
Good kill.
Strobing. They see me strobing. That's how I robing.
Get that person. Get back on those guys.
Yes, another descriptive
Yeah,
one.
good kill.
That
I see lots
person.
of little pieces down there. We got a runner here. Kaboom. Okay, he's moving again. Roger, guy moving.
Copy, smoke him.
Direct hit. Hot damn! Right there, tracking.
I mean, this almost looks like real footage, actually. Because the green
That's what I'm
screen.
saying. That's what I was saying. I could see if some news outlets used, like,
Oopsie daisy.
the footage from this part
More enemy
for
personnel.
some of their stuff, because it does kind of look like it.
Engage all of those.
You got him. Okay, he's moving again.
Wildfire, we've reached the LZ, but we're taking fire from all sides. Request fire support on all sides of the LZ. Danger close.
That was
Enemy personnel closing on the
fucking
LZ
Brit.
from multiple sides.
British
Danger
people.
Close. Recommend you stick to the 25mm in the vicinity of the LZ.
That's a hit.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh,
Check
left
your
friendo.
fire, you're shooting at friendlies.
He'd be
Watch for
paced
the
by
blinking
now.
Strobes. Those are our guys.
I never liked using this gun for this mission.
Scan.
The 25mm, or not that one. Or was it that one? Whichever one was this one right here.
Crew, be advised, friendly helicopters entering the area. Watch your fire.
Focus
Copy.
fire on the helicopters. Like, ah! I can't really hit them, game. They're kind of like up there. Bum, 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 bum. Helicopter, get the fuck out of the way. I forget what those are called.
One of your shots like hits the helicopter blade.
Now. Thanks for the assist. Bravo 6 out.
This is gonna be one hell of a highlight reel.
Yeah, I heard that.
Did it? Because they're going to be on television. That guy looks kind of alive.
VIP is secure and in custody.
I think he was.
Roger that. Returning to base.
Possible.
Chicka, chicka, chicka. Oh, we're British still. Oh, no, we're American. Urgh. Gotta stop saying mate. My teeth are straightened out, and I say bro now. Bruh.
Heavy fighting continued throughout the night as U.S. Marines continued to push towards the capital city in pursuit of Khaled al-Assad. Sporadic fighting can be heard as the bulk of al-Assad's forces fall back towards the presidential palace.
Command, this is Lieutenant Vasquez. War Pig is en route.
War
We're not
Piggy.
missing this party.
It's like, by the way, it's like super powerful. I thought it was a jet turbine.
I don't remember.
Because Abrams used jet fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Jackson, get your ass on the line now! We got hostiles moving in from the north!
Bravo 6, we're clear of the box. Thanks for the
Oh
assist.
no, terrorists win.
Provide supporting fire. Out.
You know, this is gonna be appropriate.
I'll be right back. Trying not to die to any terrorists.
Terrorists win. Bang. When you had a bad day, you couldn't liberate a country in time. America. Not as iconic as the M60, but also still kind of iconic though. It's just I think we're being mortared. Ah, there they are. Oh, he dead. It's time for us to roll out, chat. Autobots, roll out. Chat's like, I'm not an Autobot, Kib. It's like, you... I amuse myself too easily, help me! Oh shit. Come on, reload, damn it! I don't want the helicopter to escape, at least. Damn it! He escaped. Yep. That one and a death there. Oh, I do like how they actually use the compass and they like west of us, and there are actually west. The compass actually works. Crunchy.
Bravo 6, possible ambush area up front. We'll, move up when you clear the area ahead of us. Over. Watch the silhouette.
I think we already have been ambushed, game.
Stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds into this building. Gunner, 2-story building at 1 o'clock. Ground floor. Target fire.
Oh shit. Cheat, I'm gonna explode.
Gunner, 3-story building, 11 o'clock, 2nd floor. Target acquired. Fire!
Boom.
3-story building, 11:30, 2nd floor balcony. Target acquired. Fire!
But Chad, how come the war continues?
Bravo 6, we're moving up.
Can't call him back up.
Roger that.
When you're just an American.
Gunner, 3-story building, 11 o'clock, second floor.
Oh my god.
Fire!
Oh no!
Gunner, 3-story building at 12:30.
I'm back. I see the terrorist has met a sad fate.
Yes, he fell from the there and landed like that. Welcome to the stream, Magical. You like 20 Aussie bucks. Say so, Kibs. When are you going to do real sniper and get a 360 no scope triple collateral? I think I died inside little asking that. Firstly, I don't know how to do that, and secondly, no. Even if I did, I wouldn't do it. 'Cause that'd be so cringe. Actually, if I did, I might do it just to make people cringe. If I knew how to, at least. Oh, there's a person there. Okay, he's dead now. Bang.
It says there was a person there, he was correct, but he was incorrect about the direction.
This gun is getting a little low on DACA. Oh, he's freaking and just looking at me.
360 no scopes. That was like a big thing that people like bragged about back in the day.
Uh-huh. There's a little fucking from 1911 just floating there.
It's fine.
Alright, well... no. I'll take the AK, I guess. Until one of our American friends dies, I can have his gun. Yeah!
Like you did right there.
There's a project to restore the Duke Nukem game, and I hope it actually succeeds, by the way. Ow! Ooh, neck shot, I'm sorry. I'm putting him down a little quicker.
Are we clear to advance, over? Roger that. Move up and hold position at the bend. Over. Roger, move it.
Clear? I wouldn't say clear in the middle of a fucking... I'm confused with this sight actually hits.
Target acquired. Fire!
It's an interesting place to take cover.
Draconis is looting and using enemy equipment. War crimes.
Your dishonorable display of battlefield prowess.
I think it's more armies just didn't want a repeat of like what people did during World War I and II.
I'm pretty sure you can pick up an enemy weapon and use it in the heat of battle. I feel like that'd be a really stupid article of war. Like, so you can't do that. Like,
no, I think
why?
it's specifically the looting part. That's the bigger part.
Soldiers do it all the time. Oh! Okay, well,
yeah, death by melee.
He was brave. He was brave, I'll give him that.
Or, another favorite one that I heard people, like, sometime do, it's like, oh, this just happened to fall off a army supply truck.
Bravo, this is War Pig. Are we clear to advance, over? Roger that. Move up and hold position at the bend. Over. Roger, move it.
Tank, you make my screen vibrate.
Target acquired.
Also, someone in chat is calling you out. He said that was an M9 Beretta floating in the air.
Whatever.
Not a 911.
It was a Beretta, you're right. I think the Berettas are quite cool, but apparently they're quite divisive. My pops, when he was in the Cold War, said that he very much liked his Beretta. He was in the crowd, he liked it.
I've heard people basically argue it just like along the lines of like just in terms of looks, they don't like the Beretta. And just in general aesthetics. I have a friend who owned a Beretta. I remember him saying I can't remember if he wanted to get a Glock or something like that, but a Beretta was the only thing for sale and he ended up getting that.
Damn, he wiggled. That's good. To 20 Aussie bucks, say Kibs, I've been here since you started the stream. Also, will you have time skips in your game? Yes. You're like, yeah. But they'll only be when it's appropriate, not when it's not. Like, for instance,
like, okay, guys, it's time for a boat ride.
Yeah. Like, unless something happens along the boat ride, and I'm probably gonna have sections of it be like, you know, character mode, but if we spend every moment of the traveling section, yeah, you'll be bored out of your mind.
It's like, okay, players, I hope you're ready to spend 4 months traveling
but
via
the difference
boat.
there between that and the Game of Thrones show is that anything that's actually important should be shown. Like, you know, let's say there's a crab dude in our game, right? Well, you'll be fucking fighting him, and we'll actually show you the good dude as well. Oh god, the fucking crab dude in that episode was so dumb. Not only do they, like, half-ass him, but, like, you don't even see him. Like, he just sort of gets killed off-screen. We're so lazy. We're such a crappy little fucking thing. They really should stop hiding in that bus. I feel like that's a stupid-ass idea. Damn, how many of them have I queued?
Gimme.
Like, there's a pile of them in that goddamn bus, chat.
Ragnarok says he thinks the army cheaped out on the magazines for the M9.
Possibly. It does sound like an army thing to do, to be honest. My god, the little terrorists inside here trying to battle and stuff. Freeze. Oh, damn it! I heard him try to melee me and I knew he was there. God damn it.
How you simply shoot their lungs, you monster.
I'm an American.
Says S chatting.
Listen, we had to. There, we cleaned up the second floor, I'm pretty sure. Ow, ow, ow. Cover. Oh, nope. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, baby.
Griggs, keep him pinned down from here. Bravo, head out back and flank him from the right.
They're pulling back.
Brevo.
It could be a trap.
Oh god, that shotgun. That was in a lot of media for a while, that specific shotgun that the other guy had on his back.
I don't even see it.
It's the one that doesn't have a stock, it's just the, I forget the model. When you look at his back, you'll see it. It was the one that was in a lot of action movies and police movies.
There's a 9-month time skip after the gangbang scene in Chapter 4 where the MC3 Black Dwarves and a shaved donkey do the unthinkable inside the royal graveyard. What? We are with Rhea when she... No. Be quiet. I will not read those terrible words. Jackie says if you don't move up, they keep spawning. Nuh-uh. I don't think so.
There are some parts in this game where that is true.
See, I was always very aggressive when I was a little kid. We gotta get rid of the machine gunny guys in the top section. The same army that fucked up my Gen 1, the Gen 1 M16 ammo? No, never, lol. We don't talk about that. Just based. Oh my god.
Is it the Spaz 12? I thought the Spaz 12 was a different
guns.
shot.
It's probably the Spaz 12.
The one on that goes
it
back,
is.
yeah.
Based on the silhouette there and the god awful fucking grip. Yep. Does it have the extension? No, actually, wait. No, it's not the Spaz 12, I don't think. No. Or, no.
See why I was confused?
It's got the holy thing, but it doesn't have the thing. Oh, yeah.
I think it's just, game brand shotgun. Oh, Buck. Buck's been a member for 23 months. He says, Sqek. Free Kibs. Hi, Hanse. I believe Hanse is referring to a Spaz 12. We just had a little chat about that. We don't know if it's Spaz 12 or not.
I made it. Make sure it's extra dead. I think they're dead. Now it's him ranting and raving. It's a Mossberg, says chat. From the distance, it looks like a Spaz 12, though. But it's another iconic gun that you'll see in quite a few shooters too.
Then Black says for $2. I was wrong.
What is that?
I forgot that tank was in the game.
That's not a... What is that?
Yes.
That's not a... Which T variant is that?
Yes. Black says for $2. I was wrong. It's the... Ithaca?
Black
Psycho Dad's
donation.
Black says an M500.
Coming through.
Bird Fox is just being a degenerate. That's what that was.
Are we there yet?
Tap out.
It is back.
Bravo 6, 2nd platoon is moving to rendezvous near
Hi,
your location.
Possums. How have you been? Haven't seen you. Yeah, Possums. Where have you been? I need you to fucking be here all the time, 24/7 with the rest of you. Like, but we have jobs, lives. Some of us even need to go crap once in a while. It's like, no, you don't.
Sudden Cringe says that it looks like a T-54.
Strange. I'm not super appraised to all the Russian tank models. I know they had some stupid ones.
Then Alan says
I recognize, though.
A T-72 AM, or Sudden Cringe offers a T-72 as well. So far, I think Chad is voting on T-72.
The task force is moving in to capture Al-Assad. It's all hands on deck for this one, so get on board, over.
We'll capture Al-Assad.
We just got a fix on Al-Assad's position.
You got more money.
Everyone on board.
Todd Jones sent out say hi, Kibs and Hanse. Here's some mun-muns to split between the game and food. Thank you very much. Very generous. Black donates to say, hey, look, a Battle Master tank. You mean a Hanse Master? Well, possibly to say hi, Real, and work has taken most of my attention. Well, time for you to lose your job.
First battalion is en route.
Thank you for the donation.
Word of Opossum said, hi, Black. Real Holtzinator then said, hi, Word of Opossums.
Wild Weasel units have taken out most of the air defenses, but Al-Assad's ground forces still pose a serious threat.
Oh my god.
Looks like we're rolling in with everything we got. We get Al-Assad, we end this war right here, right now. Lock and load, Marines.
Rock and road. Thank you for the donation. Also says hi, boy.
Formation approaching objective. 30 seconds.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. We'll take out the big targets. Mop up any troublemakers with a Mark 19.
Psycho Dead says Google says T-72.
All call signs, this is Overlook. We're seeing enemy armor in the Palm Grove west of the river.
Oh, the Chukka machine gun mission. With what, a 20 mil grenade launcher, right?
Taking fire.
Black for $2 says hi, Holtz. always liked this mission. It was fairly fun, even though it's effectively a turret mission.
Yeah, turret missions can be fun. If done right, and there's like those cool set pieces and stuff.
Oh, Alan says 40 mil, not 20 mil. Not gonna lie, your helicopter can take a lot more RPGs than the last one you flew.
You see, Blackhawks are actually armored hawks. Like, oh my god. Based.
They're made from American ammo. Instead of, you know, selenium.
Okay. Back clear 2-7, let's get those Abrams to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to evac an advance team pinned down in the city.
Fuck that car specifically.
Yeah.
Marine, listen up. One of our forward recon teams has gotten pinned down and needs our help.
Look, let's not ask questions like, can a 40mm grenade take out a BMP?
Do not think. Really, Kibs? I always thought you were gay. What? Dev talking to Kibs and Barge. Never let him forget. Hashtag Dev. Ban him. Murder Dev.
Dev says many things and believes many things.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Watch for friendlies near the colored smoke. Let's get our boys evac and get the hell out of here.
Black says for $2. Actually, Kyle, you're on a Chinook variant.
That's not a Chinook. That's like a Razor or something, or I don't remember. Chat, what the fuck is that? I don't think it's a Chinook variant either. It's a completely different chassis. The amount of RPGs these fuckers
You're
have.
just gunning down terrorists and we're arguing about what chopper you flew in on.
Nah! Almost exploded. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Yeah, but on the music for this, that opening little, chopper part was, enjoyable. Ragnarok says that's a Chinook, you dingus.
That's a very small Chinook.
So you're all right out of here?
We're it, Captain. Let's move out before they regroup.
Oh, dang.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys miss me?
You go to all the trouble to save a downed pilot, and it's all for something worthwhile. He's like, no, I can't want to shit it off. I believe in my body, which is not bulletproof. Just...
It was going fine until the enemy grabbed the machine gun.
Let's move out before they regroup.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys
I might have thrown those a little prematurely. Oh, hurt. Hurt it does. Hurt it does.
Oh yeah, that's what, an RPK?
Ah, fucking Christ. I haven't seen RPK.
No, the guy that was shooting you.
Do you have a drum mag? Or a box mag?
Couldn't quite see, I just saw the front of the gun. As Capn says, prone heals faster.
That's true.
Why does prone heal
horrific.
faster? I'm not like saying you're wrong. I'm just curious. Why does prone heal you faster?
Magic.
Oh, okay. RPD. That's what they have. Georgius Rex says CH-46 Sea Knight.
That's kind of what I thought.
Get to the LZ. Let's move.
Get to the LZ. Check.
Go, go.
Get the chopper.
Jackson, get back on the Mark 19!
Outlaw, be advised. We have a situation here. Over.
Go ahead, Command. Over.
SEAL Team 6 has located a possible nuclear device at Al-Assad's palace to the west. Nest teams are on the way. Until the device is verified safe, all forces are to fall back to the east. Over.
We're hit. I'm off the tail loader.
No, Chuka. Of course, the female helicopter pilot crashes.
I repeat, we have a Cobra down.
Sassy snappies.
Deadly, this is Outlaw 2-5. Come in, over. Command, I'm visual on the crash site. I see small arms fire coming from the cockpit. Request permission to initiate search and rescue, over.
Copy 2-5, be advised. You will not be at a safe distance
swarming
if
that.
that nuke goes off. Do you understand?
Roger that. We know what we're heading into.
All right, 2-5, it's your call. Retrieve that pilot if you can. Out.
Deadly, do you copy? What's your status? Over.
I'm here! Heating is KIA! Hostiles moving you fast! I sure could use some help down here!
Hold on, we're coming to you.
Be advised, 2-5. Hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash.
What if a possum says, would Kyle Weaver?
Jackson, get the pilot. No one gets left behind.
No one leaves other Amerikanskis behind. You know the drill, Chad. Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Get to the Sea Knight. We'll hold down these corners.
Oh, it says right there, it's a Sea Knight.
Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here, over.
See that? That guy shot me in the head. The pilot did it. He shot me in the head. He executed me.
Be advised, 2-5. Hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash site.
We got 90 seconds, Jackson. Get the pilot. No one gets left behind.
They don't say her name. They just say get the pilot.
Do it. Get to the Sea Knight. We'll hold down these corners. Go. Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here, over. Roger that. We're on our way.
I like how the pilot's just using his pistol.
We have a probable nuclear threat in the capital. Proceed to the minimum safe distance until the all clear is given by the Nest team.
Go!
Cheeky little fuck, throwing grenades already.
Fucking death.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're in for some shots. Hang on. Check in the next hour.
All U.S. forces be advised. We have a confirmed nuclear threat in the city. Nest teams are on site and attempting to disarm. I repeat.
They fucked up.
They either fucked up or it was set off intentionally.
This is the fun part. The part where
The part that everyone remembers from this game.
United States Mommy Corps. Just wait, what?
Something has happened. What appears to be an explosion of epic proportions.
Epic purport. It's a nuke, you dummy.
To set off what appears to have been a nuclear explosion in his own country. Something large that Al-Assad was among the victims of what may have been a suicide.
To burn across a massive wasteland that was once the capital of this thriving nation.
Paul Jackson, dead. I like how they can magically locate. Damn. Actually, you know, it appears to be sort of a tactical nuke. Because it's actually not massive, but the radiation is probably gonna fucking kill us though.
Based on that, I would say it's something closer to a dirty bomb.
My God.
Personnel within zone are ordered to commence immediate evacuation. Contamination centers are being established at this time and will be operational within 2 hours. Personnel are...
Lost 30,000 men in a blink of an eye, and the world just watched. Lord of Opossums might be quoting somebody from the second game.
Mavagantasi said, notice how they never brought these guys, or brought back these guys in later games, despite bringing everyone else back from the dead.
That's true. But to be fair, like, Price was the more iconic character.
Like, the characters in the United States Corps, or Marine Corps,
there's like
they're just kind of generic, like, military people as far as personalities go.
Yep, I think Price gets the most focus in this game, even then not that much.
The man is a coward, Captain Price. Al-Assad would never sacrifice himself. There is a safe house in Azerbaijan that Al-Assad has used in the past. I am sending you the coordinates.
Understood, Nikolai. Guys, assemble the team. We're going to Azerbaijan.
Yes, sir. I hear it's lovely this time of the year.
My God.
To be fair, that entire last section with the United States Marine Corps was kind of foreshadowed a little bit when the operator literally tells you, you might not get out of the blast.
Al-Assad is in the village. The ultra-nationalists are protecting him.
Not just nationalist, ultra-nationalist.
What the hell was going on up there?
It's the ultra-nationalists. They're killing the villagers.
It wasn't for long enough.
Do they ever say why they're killing the villagers?
They're not nationalist enough.
Maybe it's because they're not loyal to the cause of the people. Oh, ow, ow.
That guy just, as soon as he got to the window, just went up, bashed you in the face.
He did. The music in 2 is more saunterly and nice. I think Hans Zimmer was there for that one. I think he might be for this one too, but I don't remember. Oh my God, I'm in a terrible spot. Yep, overextended too
Running
fast.
into this house is not the smartest idea.
There's a hole in Kib.
I would say the miraculously there was 2 holes in Pierce.
Borkum? Borky? Based. Oh.
Jackie boy, I would say that one's different. He says specifically all stories, story games say, you may not survive or make it out, or you will die if you go in there. It's not really forward-shattering if there's hindsight. Like, no, they tell you beforehand, it's like, you might not get out of the blast zone if you do this.
What building? This building? That one.
2-5 here. We are on the way. Stand by for air support.
Kibs is... I have a theory for why Rome Remastered multiplayer doesn't work, because they never fixed it from the original game. I remember we played it, though.
The thing, yeah, that's the issue. We did play the Remastered Rome multiplayer, and we didn't have that many issues.
Oh, comrade. Oh boy. That's the price. Your head got in the way. Check my brain fuse later.
Building clear. No sign of Al-Assad. Move on.
A lot of corpses.
Building is clear. Move on to the next one.
Oh, mate. And thank you for the donation. Black donates $, say this game's achievements are bullshit, since most of them revolve around being pro at gamer at PvP. Yeah, who cares about the achievements for this game? Like for me, Call of Duty games, the multiplayer was fun to mess around with friends occasionally, but I was never really big into playing it proper. I think Modern Warfare 2 is the most I had ever played these games. And I got so happy when I got the P90, and that was like the big one.
Still to this day, I remember my first Call of Duty multiplayer match. Wanna know why?
Why?
I got nuked.
His hands exploded.
First multiplayer match, I got nuked because someone on the enemy team was that good. Or they basically just chained together a bunch of stuff.
Remember the nukes weren't too uncommon. At least I remember right, though. Chat can feel free to elaborate.
You needed like a ridiculous kill streak to get it. I think it was like 50? It was something ridiculous.
Oh my god. Game! Get the fuck out of my way!
The issue is you were leaving, so the AI was following you.
Where's that fucking vehicle? Up here? You little shit. We'll handle it. Out. Where is my helicopter? Oh. And thank you for the donation, by the way. Helicopter? They're fucking escaping.
Really? It was only 25 for nukes. I could have sworn it was more ridiculous than that.
No, I don't think so. Like, most of the Collins weren't... They were... Like, 25 kill streak is kind of a bit of a thing to get, though. Okay, C4. We have C4, though.
It's a good thing that BMP just kind of, you know, sat there.
I mean, to be fair, it couldn't... It'd be hard for him to see anybody on the low ground.
This is 2-5. We have to refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
Comrade, comrade. He's a comrade. Must go and get snack. Ow. Oh, friend.
As you shot him in the gut, too.
Oh, I'm gonna die slow death, mate. It's like, oh, sorry. Get out of the way, damn it. Explodierten. Based.
We have to refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
The window.
I would say that machine gun is... Yes, staying in the window is a death trap.
And we...
Refuel and rearm. How fast does that helicopter go through petrol that inefficiently? asks Abaddon.
It's Russian, okay? It's basically falling apart.
And keep in mind, it's saying refuel and rearm.
It's also more gameplay mechanic-y.
That's the actual answer.
I don't think it's very realistic. Call of Duty game.
Call of Duty game unrealistic?
Color hands a little surprised. You're like, only little. Mostly unsurprised. Mostly. Oh my god, stop that. The camera shake is very annoying.
To be fair, the weapon boom wasn't helping you either.
The hip firing is atrocious here. More so than even an enlisted.
To be fair, this game was, if I remember, I aimed down sights. It was supposed to be the big thing for it.
Mm-hmm. I almost expect a squeaker up here. No squeakers. Good change.
No intel.
Oh no! I like how they occasionally take cover the wrong direction. That's funny.
No, I never said this game was, the, you know, the best.
Granada! That's also when I learned the word granata. I became smarter that day. Oh, no you don't.
The Mi-28 was supposed to be the newest of the helicopters by the time this game came out, says Alan.
Yep, they were trying to make it as modern-y as possible. The state-of-the-art technology that's now old and decrepit.
It's funny by modern standards.
Whoops. Price like, oh, it's like nothing personal, brother. You know, maybe that's why Price felt so bad about, you know, Soap dying. Oh, whoops, I said nothing. Just like,
Cat's like, what? He's like, I didn't do it, I did not.
Sometimes, yeah, it's funny.
Fuck this wall.
Bring it down.
Building clear. No sign of Al-Assad. Move
Take
on.
that, Mr. Gorbachev.
AC-130 above. Yeah, we had kids in school that would do that. I remember in high school. Like, I remember sitting there and be like, AC-130 above, and they'd be like, UAV online.
I remember stuff like that. Not that specifically, but stuff like it.
Kids would just randomly say that in the middle of class, and the teacher would, like, turn around and, like, look at everyone like, what the fuck? Ah, there was that one piece of shit teacher in middle school that was fucking pushing propaganda bullshit. Because he would fucking, like, lash out at kids if they voted for, or if their parents voted for Bush or something. He was a bit of a groomer. There's those two weird groomer teachers we had. There's that other one that would touch kids. It was weird. Like, he would rub his hands on them. Fucking weird. Fucking groomers, my dude. They were in my school. Two teachers for sure. I hope they, eventually, you know, got fired. Where am I going?
On the map.
Bippity bappity bippity bappity.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have cake in the fridge.
Kibs origin story. Wow.
I can imagine. In the courtroom, there it's like, Kibos. They say that because you're retarded. Where on the doll did the teachers touch you? And he's just like, right here, and right here, and right here.
My back, technically.
I like how like the rest of your squad's going over there as you're about to be shot.
I know, traitors. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter what the fact that whether it was Obama or Bush. The fact that the teacher was attacking kids for their parents' voting things and basically baiting them into saying stuff, that was the thing that I think that was fucked up. It doesn't matter whether you voted for Obama or Bush, or your parents, I mean, at the time, because we were kids. That don't mean jack diddly. But the teacher should never ever lash out like that. Like, there was this kid, he was a bit of a lefty-leaning kid. He had a book written by Obama, you know, whatever. But, like, kids were mean to him because he had this book, and they, like, you know, trashed this book once, which is just rude. Like, don't do that. Like,
it's like those people that, like, stole people's hats just because they happen to, like, have, like, MAGA or some, like, thing on it like that. It's like, why?
yeah, it's
You're the one who looks like a dick here.
Yeah, no, like, the thing is, he's allowed to have his opinion. Like, you can disagree with it, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't fucking be an asshole.
Why'd you do it? Where did you get the bomb?
You experienced that, Kibs? Yeah.
Who then?
Oh, war crimes. You're not supposed to torture a prisoner like this.
Who? Give me a name. A name. I want his name.
Bait him. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, they just nuke people, so it's like, they want revenge.
The issue, honestly, comes down to the fact you don't know if the information you're getting is accurate.
It's more for dramatic, and also feels good to see the bad guys get beat up. Based.
Who was that, sir?
Zakhaev. Imran Zakhaev.
My god. Soap McTavish.
Yeah, Abaddon, just give generic Middle Eastern man name.
I was just a lieutenant back then.
Flashback mission.
Lieutenant. I like how they even spell it like that, left.
British.
Christmas for the bad guys. Even a decade later, a lot of them still used it to get their hands on nuclear material. A lot of them, including one, Imran Zakhaev.
Imran Zakhaev.
Of course, we couldn't just let that happen. Cash for spent fuel rods. That's one hell of a recipe for destruction. It was the first time our government had authorized an assassination order since the Second World War. I was under the command of Captain Macmillan.
Captain Macmillan. Okay, I don't really believe that. I guarantee your government probably did that several more times, but that's secret.
Oh, all that shit, if they actually did, would be,
secret as fuck.
Yeah, it would be, top secret, for eyes only bullshit.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around.
Get the gun in.
Oh, yeah, the ghillie suit mission.
Yeah.
Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area.
This mission was cool.
Too much. You get a dead man.
I remember this mission the most.
I remember this mission because of the ghillie suits.
It's fucking dull, man. That's why I remember it.
Contact. Enemy patrol dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly. Will be impossible to spot in our ghillie suits.
As you literally move.
It's not quite how,
Take one out when the other's not looking. He's down. Good night. Move.
Good night. This mission was more atmospheric, Jackie boy. If you can't get into like the mood, like this mission, yeah, it could be boring.
This mission is just drags if
But,
you
like,
can't get into it.
Like for me, I was pretty into it because I was dying so much. I was getting mad.
Wait there. I'll cover us all.
Organs.
Good night. Move.
Sometimes you just die, Chad.
Georgius Rex says, so someone stole nuclear waste from Chernobyl. Why do you need to go there? It Specifically, it's not that someone did that, it's someone that's taking it and selling on the black market.
Yep, we're also, this is a, what do you call it, mission? A flashback mission. This happened in the past. Because notice how Sqekism was missing his arm in that picture?
Mm-hmm. But in this briefing for this specific mission, he wasn't.
Go where?
Move up.
All it's gonna take is one of them to come outside and realize that there's a bunch of dead bodies.
It's part of the gimmick for the mission.
I know, it's just funny.
Also, the suppressors on this, with what they're using, the people inside the house would have at least heard something.
Mm-hmm. What magic?
It was in the era of people who take suppressors, so they completely silence it? It's like, sure, whatever.
Do you have a shot on the lookout?
Okay.
Bloody hell, the lookout's gonna see the body.
Well, where is he?
We're gonna have to go loud. They found the body.
I didn't.
Beautiful. Go.
I like how it's like he's pretending as everything's fine as the lookout was literally like starting to shout.
Forward area clear. They're onto us. Open fire.
Maybe those... Oh. Oh god. Four comes down. Now, I want to point out that they're going weapons live, right? So that means the entire area would be alerted. Beep. God damn it. I'm a terrible shot. Well.
The Real Hotsenator for $5 says, I like how with older games, we can see the arm thing as a good writing tool rather than a mistake.
His armpit off.
That was a generous way to word it.
Coast is clear.
Orthodoxy, Sambos.
You hear that?
Abaddon Kibs can't be a member of the ATF.
Enemy helicopter.
He's playing a British person in this
Stay
one.
in the shadows.
Squeaky, breaky. And thank you for the donation. We had a teacher in asking middle schoolers for nudes. He is a teacher no more. Yeah, that's a bit fucked up. Thank you for the donation.
Draconis, I know suppressors are meant to hide the flash. I'm saying in video games, suppressors are basically, it's like, so there's no noise, right? I'm aware that suppressors actually, don't completely get rid of the sound.
Get down, now.
Dramatic music scared me. Unironically scared the shit out of me.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Hide by the tree.
If I remember it, this part's actually fairly generous with where you can sneak to.
Mm-hmm. radiation noises.
Mm-hmm. It makes you wonder, if you're detecting radiation from there, doesn't that mean that these people should have died? Because if you go there, you would have died?
That's true, but don't worry, they'll just die in a few years. Like, ugh.
Are you just seeing how long you can stand there?
I think that guy was actually checking back behind. Surprised he didn't see me. So, oh mate, I'm British or Irish or something. Whatever, same thing. Maybe it just runs you over. There's like a red paste on the fucking track. They don't even notice.
Looks like they've already eliminated the men they couldn't buy out. Let's move up for a better view.
Damn, you're implying that there are Russians they couldn't buy out? Damn.
It's true. Rehoitznator says, would subsonic rounds get rid of most sound? I mean, subsonic is subsonic, but there's still sound.
We're spotted. Take cover.
Brain ventilated. Howie.
The word stealth doesn't mean anything to you, does it?
No, it really doesn't. So goddamn it, why did I have to be paid with fucking Kibs? Fucking bump. Fucking muppet.
Bearman's being cheeky. He says, Kib finally playing Stalker. Yay.
I might play Stalker one day. It depends on how much Fairman shows up during the streams. Less he shows up, the less likely.
Stay in the shadows.
Fairman, what? Fairman, Nancy, or... It's like, fair enough. It's true.
Stay back.
But...
Stay low. He's mine.
Boy, Susie.
That's how it's done. Let's go.
He could be still alive. I want this. P90s are cute.
Did it actually have a suppressor on it?
Patrol coming this way. Stay back.
Kinda looks like it does. It does.
We've been spotted. Take him out.
Macmillan, you fucking tard.
You were standing there too. You can't blame that just on him.
Yeah, I was gonna pop him in the head, but he fucking was tard. I can blame the dumb AI from 2007 all I want.
Yeah, it does have a suppressor. Huh.
You said that earlier when I shot.
Well, yeah, you said it might, but I could actually see the suppressor now.
We actually tested it earlier. We actually got Captain Macmillan killed. Macmillan's fat head got Macmillan fucking killed. I do want that though.
Hold up. Patrol coming this way. Stay back.
There's Roberto Renato. He's like, oh, he is Roberto Renato. He is very weird when he, ducks.
Wait here.
Enjoy your dinner, Air Fox.
Tango down.
Enjoy your food, pork chop.
Go.
No, it isn't. No, it's one. I did not mean to do that.
That'd be a massive fuck you. Like, you shoot them to the point where they have to crawl and you just drop a grenade.
The grenade, they're like, wait, bro.
Take what the fuck?
Hold on. Need to plug in me headphones, chat. Almost out of battery juice. Also, I was finally able to pick up both the Transformers games because they were expensive and they saw them for cheap, so we can stream them. They've been hotly requested for a while by a certain individual. I hope that people show up for those streams. And then I throw myself out a window.
He wouldn't get very far as he's on the first floor.
1 second, chat. Drink time.
Oh, Brian, the Transformers games, not the trans games. I'm sure there are some somewhere. Not that Kibs would probably want to play those. I doubt the gameplay decisions there would be interesting.
All right.
Have you tried regiments, Kibs asks Alan.
What?
Have you tried regiments?
You mean regiments? He's like, regiments, Kib. Regiments. No, I haven't.
I was to say, let me translate this to your retarded language. Riggy Jimmies.
Hanse, that's even more retarded than I. I think that's called Hansian now. He's like, ah!
No, that's Kibian.
Todd donates a very generous $20 saying, oh, speaking of request, here another small Mun installment for Beach episode, lol. I'll poke Indio about it. We'll see what we can do.
Just a poke, though.
Just a poke.
I will be right back.
Thank you for the donation.
Let the dogs back inside.
Give my permission.
That's a bloody convention out there. Get ready to move on my signal. Stay right behind me. Hold.
Hold. Here we go, chat.
Let's go.
Dramatic, sneaky, squeaky music.
There's a truck coming. We'll use it as cover. Keep moving.
Oh no, chat. Accidentally minimized Twitch chat. Sometimes that happens. There we go. Now I can see Astrian again. Game. There. If there's Rule 34 of our game in my IP, I'm honored that people actually care enough to do that.
When they leave, crawl out and stay low.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh my god, Draconis and Jackie are fighting. Good, good.
Stand by. Stand by. Go. Ready. Go.
Dramatic sprinting music.
No one saw us. Let's keep moving. This way. Don't move. Sniper. Fire escape. 4th floor. Dead ahead. Take him out, or he'll give away our position. Beautiful. Move out.
Beautiful.
Go.
He's dead, Jim. His little body's all plapped.
Area clear. Don't let your guard down. We're not there yet.
Look at Astrian and everyone that are attacking Sqekism. It's like going to the gangbanged.
Leave it alone. It's a wild dog. Pooch doesn't look too friendly. Keep your distance. No need to attract unnecessary attention. That doesn't sound good.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away from Cap. Listen, I had to put him down. They were eating him.
Pooch doesn't look
You know what he said? He was like, Cabo, you know what to do.
Unnecessary attention.
Macmillan.
That doesn't sound good.
I need you to be brave, brother. Brother, be brave. Brother. Oh, I just gunned him down.
Pooch doesn't look too friendly. Keep your distance. No need to attract unnecessary attention. That doesn't sound good.
I want to kill the doggies. Okay, got a nice amount of them. Reload, 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 reload. Damn it, Furry's got him. He got not in chat. Fucking effing chat for the man not in chat. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh god, I grossed myself out.
That doesn't sound good.
Alright, Macmillan. No matter what comes through that gate. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. No, I so badly want to kill the doggies. One more. One last try. One last try.
Unnecessary attention.
1, 2, 3. Kibs gets fired from the ATO because too bloodthirsty. Chat, I'm gonna tell you like right now, like I'll knock at the door and be an ATF guy and be like, so I watched your stream and I think you got what it takes to be one of us. I'm like, thanks. I'm an expert dog murderer. Yeah, it's yours. You can have them.
Clear right. Go.
Well, that's annoying. They see it should have been optional to actually do it. I didn't know that you could never do it. I always thought I just never could pull it off. I missed the mystery aspect.
Move up.
I see chat talking about furries, which means you died via dog.
50,000 people.
I wanted to kill all the dogs, but the game doesn't want me to. No matter what, it kills them, it seems.
Nope.
Move.
Oh my god. Hideous.
This way. Let's go.
Let's go, Jet. Look at this, chat. It's all abandoned and Russian-like.
There's the hotel. We should be able to observe the exchange from the top floor up there. Let's move.
My god. Very lemony. Jose $25 saying games ranked by Rule 34. Number 1, Overwatch. Number 2, everyone else. Basically, yes.
Pretty much.
Lieutenant Price, the meeting is underway. Enemy transport sighted
Locked.
entering the target area.
What a nice big portrait.
The one's getting a bit choppy. You can compensate for it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your goal. Remember what I taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take the Coriolis effect into account.
I don't think the game factors any of this.
Okay, I think I see him. Wait for my mark. Target acquired. I have a positive ID on Emran's again.
If I just blow his brains out.
Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in wind speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie. Wait for a clear shot.
Look at all those rivets.
He's gone. Oh, there he is.
Target down.
His arm blew off.
His arm. Shock and blood loss will take care of the rest. Shut that onto us. Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time. Great shot, Lieutenant. Now let's go.
Ooh,
They'll be
he's
searching for us.
exploded.
You're really lucky you decided to use your 50 cal as your sniper of choice.
We'll have to take a shortcut. Follow my lead.
It's actually impressive they survived that.
Lieutenant Price, follow me.
Lieutenant Price.
Oh, you mean the guy you shot because of the blood loss?
We have been compromised, I repeat. We have been compromised. Now heading to extraction point 4.
Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Oh, we have to fight? No, I thought we were gonna run. The love of grenades is legendary.
Bro.
Forget these guys. We're going to get left behind. Let's get to the extraction point.
Well, fucker, lead me there, you dumb fucking bastard. Try to fucking protect your ass, boy. What are you doing?
Rock says wrong, Hold Tornado. First is Metroid, 2 is Overwatch, then 3 is everyone else.
Oh no. A dead end. Oh, he'll open the door. That was already open. Come on, we got
I hated this era of games where you had to wait for the AI to open a door.
Yep. Well, if you want to be like that Black 1, Metroid 2, Pokemon 3, Overwatch, or everyone else. My god, you guys are mapping that. Fucking genius. Oh my god, so we're waiting for the dog to catch up. Teddy bear.
Stand by. Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead.
We're button for claymore.
Tango down.
You die. Your captain says tango down.
Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead. Target neutralized.
Now people are having porn category arguments.
Pokemon Plus more under anime go. Okay. Oh my god.
More behind us.
Fuck the behind us. Oh my god. NPC, open the fence. I swear to god.
He's down.
You retard.
Incoming helicopter. sniper bastard! Right, shoot the helicopter. We'll take it down together.
Wow.
Good night, you bastard.
Oh, little lad.
Bollocks, my leg's all messed up. I can't
Oh,
move.
mate. Bollocks, you
If we run
fucking
into
bloody
trouble,
git.
You'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry.
Alright, putting you in the middle.
Closing in.
Have
Put me
fun.
in a good spot where I can cover you.
I'll be right back. I heard dogs barking at something.
Oh, I wish I could shoot so badly.
Tango's moving to the east.
Thank you for the donation, shit.
Head for that apartment. We'll try to lose him in there.
Is there an entrance that way? There is. I don't know where to go. I'm confused and lost. There we go. Follow the light sign. Oh shit. Whoa. I pressed the V button for Mayway, shit. Oh, fucking stupid. Wait for the V, pressed it. Fucking crawling away, you little pussy.
Make sure these rooms are clear first.
Bruh, these are fine.
Easy now.
I don't know, Black. I'm gonna argue that Metroid is manga if you say that. Oh my fucking god, nerds. Nerds. Retarded. I hate the dogs so much. Dogs can fucking kill themselves. And thank you for the donation. Black's treachery. No, no, no. Come here, Macmillan. It's fine. Never. It was not fine. Basically.
We're almost there. The extraction point is on the other side of that building.
Okay, ignore that. Borkham's having a bit of a field day down there. Metroid has manga, a bad one. Has a manga, a bad one, but is known for the games. Pokemon porn come from the anime. As Black for $5, goddamn. And thank you, Kel. Using my comrades for shields is something I've gotten very good at.
Tango down.
Alpha 6, this is Big Bird. Standing by for your signal, over.
helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support. Over there. Put me down on the rise behind the Ferris wheel.
On the what?
Get me over to that hill so I have a clear field of view.
With that hill. Tab also helps. And looking at the bottom center screen helps too.
Take the rest of my claymores. Now's the time to use them.
See you later, Tid.
The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds. Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone. All right, lad. I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
I don't know if this is the best spot, to be honest with you.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Big Bird out. Big Bird. Big Bird en route, Alpha 6. Big Bird.
Tango's in sight. Let them get closer.
Oh my god. Are you sure? Like, I feel like we should be picking them away.
Open fire. Got one!
You're gonna need to get more than fucking one. Uh-oh, battle Borkums. Based battle Borkums. When the battle Borkums are secretly friends.
Got him.
As the horde of dudes run carelessly into sniper fire. Based.
Target neutralized.
Very Russian of them. God damn it. My god. There's a lot of them.
He's down.
God damn it, shot the same target. Oh, they actually reached the claymore. Wow.
Got him.
I'm back. A neighbor requested that I move my truck so that a big, like SUV thing that they were renting could be parked there.
I don't think I can snipe them.
Nope, the reason you were able to shoot through the other helicopter's cockpit is you shot out the glass with the 50 cal.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
We are heavily outnumbered. Where are you? Copy that, Alpha. Moving your ASAP. Hold tight. Got another.
It's kind of comical how they're just flinging themselves at us.
And the thing is, how much ammo could you realistically be carrying, right?
Like, surely he'll run out. And
Or worst case, you think they would, get snipers of their own.
Or like take up position, put down suppressing fire.
Anything a modern military might do.
Their training might be potato. God damn it, sometimes. It's the RPG guys that I'm not a fan of. Raid!
Alternator says, fair enough, Black. At least we can both agree that Dead or Alive is for people who scraped off their taste buds.
The fuck? What are they
Then they're
talking about?
still talking about Rule 34.
Tango down.
And Black says mostly, but I happen to like anime. I don't know what that is.
That is a Pokemon character.
Oh,
Specifically a
shit.
trainer, not a Pokemon.
We're murder-gated.
Enemy choppers inbound.
We're quite a ways back, Haynes.
Tango
We are.
down.
This swing and I remember being kind of long.
Chugga, 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 chugga. That's not how it comes. No, it goes checka, 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 checka. Because it's retarded.
Black says Kasumi is overrated and Maria Rose is a lolly.
What? The fuck?
Again, I think it's still more Pokemon characters, or trainers, I should say.
Do they have an invincibility frame when they drop, or am I just blind?
Target neutralized.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can shoot them when they're sliding down the rope.
Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight. Got one.
Black says for $2, Ayame is
fuck?
from Dead or Alive.
I don't
Okay.
even see a grenade symbol. Okay, maybe that spot's not so good.
Enemy choppers.
I'm stuck.
In the Ferris wheel, I'm pretty sure that's one of the better spots to sit.
Target neutralized.
Man, the hair doesn't do it for me, says Holznader. Well, thank you guys for the donations for your goddamn degeneracy. I hope those two died. Okay, that was kind of funny. They sort of like plop.
He's down. Redford, we are heavily outnumbered. Where are you? Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight. Got one.
We need more Darker, Chad. More Darker.
Hanse is a fool, says Galleon. No, I'm just not a degenerate who knows all these characters off the top of my head.
Tango down. Target neutralized. He's down. Target neutralized.
Come on, game.
Tango down. Got another.
This is kind of taking a fucking while.
It fucking is. Like I said, this section takes a while, and I feel like it... This part feels like it actually drags.
Yeah, it does. Like, it's like, okay, like, yeah. There comes a point when this gets ridiculous. And we're at that point. And we're at...
Wax Super Chat saying, fair enough, Holtz. We all have our preferences. Some are more degenerate than others.
Holy shit.
Because if you actually look at the bottom, you can see how far away the helicopter is, and that's basically your timer.
Got another. seatbelt here.
Put the captain down right here and then just get on the helicopter.
God, AI, get the fuck out of the way. Cap, back me a win.
His hand stuffing his face? No, but he is eating cake. Is it spaghetti stuffing?
Chugga 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 chugga. We're scampered. Scampered. Okay, guys, 15 at a time. No more, no less. Basically,
they pull out their little terrorist handbook.
Salt and waves of 15 to demoralize the British.
At least half an hour, Captain Price.
No good. We'll be corpses for 10 minutes by then. Every ultra-nationalist psycho in Zakhaev's pocket is about to show up on our doorstep.
It still makes me laugh now that they're ultra-nationalists.
Right, we'll set charges along phase line Alpha on the southern hill.
Ultra-nationalists to what? To like Russia or to like the Soviet Union idea?
Top and hold our ground at the extraction point in the field.
I think it's like
I don't
Putin,
remember
the idea of like, you know, Russia being this big colossal territorial, you know, empire.
I don't quite remember the rationale they have. It's been too long since I saw the
as far
guy's
as I know,
speech.
Russian ultranationalists is like the idea that every country is basically part of Russia, and any of those countries that seceded must be brought back into the fold. So it's sort of an imperialist outlook of subjugation.
Which is weird, because that means that the ultranationalists would probably,
I think,
somewhat get along with like Tsarist ideals.
Maybe. It depends.
I'm not saying perfectly. I'm saying somewhat.
The Tsar's dead as fuck.
Well, right, but the idea of just like a monarchy
It's more
that
of a
governs
Soviet
all
Union
of Russia.
idea. Because the Soviet Union had this idea of a global spanning Soviet empire.
They had many ideas.
They think we're a larger force than we really are. Copy.
How did they know that?
Well, I mean, considering everybody on the front keeps dying, I know we're gonna figure that out.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated. Oh, shit, I'm being eliminated by the baggies. Oh, when you just want to get eliminated.
Goodbye.
RPGs.
Matt, you see anything?
Oh.
Much movement on the road. They might be moving to our west.
RPG hurts.
They're targeting our position with mortars. It's time to fall back. Right, so get to the minigun and cover the western flank. Go. 2, falling back. 3, on the move. 3 here. 2's in the far eastern building. We've got the eastern road locked down.
The minigun.
So, keep the minigun spooled up.
Damn,
Reverse.
chunky.
Target down.
That debris is painfully in the way.
It is.
Got him.
There we go.
Now, the fact that they advanced into that is impressive.
You'd think after they hear the brrrr, they would, you know, stop going forward.
Maybe, boss, maybe we don't do it. Maybe don't put a helicopter in front of it. Our entire helicopter armada.
Get off the minigun!
But the minigun is fun, though. Ow. Ow, my pancreas. Ow.
There's 4 of them in the tavern. Move!
Use the what now?
Remember in the briefing. You can actually see the yellow highlights of where they actually are. It's just the issue is you're getting shot so much you can't see them too well.
We have enemy tanks approaching from the north. Bloody hell, I'm hit. That's in trouble. So, get to the barn of the northern end of the village and stop those tanks. Use the shovelers in the barn. Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now.
Oh, you're always leaving me behind, mate. Whoa, bloody hell. Oh,
So, the
bloody hell, Harry.
Move!
I'm stuck on a stick. How do they have a lot of helicopters in their flotilla? And their flotilla, their airtilla.
You know, it's really funny that these tanks are just kind of, you know,
chilling,
sitting there.
But boss, I think we're getting slaughtered. Like the tank
You
head
think
came
they would
off
be
that one, but it was still there in the model for a little bit. Survive until the helicopters arrives. Those Harriers? I think those are.
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1, standing by to provide close air support, over.
Bravo 6, this is Griffin 2-7. We just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Be ready for pickup.
Targets confirmed. Stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6,
oh,
the
shit.
LZ is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. We're picking up SAM sites all over these mountains.
Oh, that's just great! Now where are they gonna land next?
Bravo 6, we're getting a lot of enemy radar signatures. Try to land closer to the bottom of the hill to avoid a lockout, over.
Oh, he's got to be taking a piss! We've just busted our asses to get to this LZ, and now they want us to go all the way back down! Forget it, guys! We've got to get to the new LZ at the bottom of the hill, now! Go! Take point! Go!
Get the LZ Bravos.
Bravo 6, be advised. We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul out to LZ Foxtrot.
I could definitely use cover.
Go, Brown.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God help me, it's God fucking help. Keep pushing, little Hades.
We are almost there, but we're low on fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without you, over.
Everyone's so low on damn fuel.
Bravo 6,
True.
this is Falcon 1, standing by to provide close air support, over.
These guys seem to have D-fine with fuel.
Oh my god, I need ammunition. There we go. Oh, Brando. Check my back, hurts. Get in the building. Tell with it. The enemies haven't spawned back here because all spawned in the forward. Oh no, they're not. Oh god, they spawned.
They spawn based off your position.
Oh, you can't fucking hop over that.
We got 2 minutes, over.
Copy that. We're on our way. We've got to break through their lines to reach the LZ. Keep pushing downhill. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's get down the hill.
I'm almost here. Whatever way works, just run. Checker, 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 checker.
90 seconds to dust off.
Oh my god, hurry up and get your little fat little helicopter butt over here. Come on. There we go. Checker, checker, checker. That looks a little, a little tight, if you don't mind me saying.
Just a wee bit.
Heard you guys needed a ride out of here. Get on board. Move, move, move. Let's go, let's go.
Pep. We did it, chat.
Go, go.
Okay, we're out of here.
The P90 is a cool gun, but for whatever reason, it doesn't get in a lot of ages anymore.
No, you hardly ever see it. It's true. Joint mission.
Whoa. It's like a wig out.
Still, he's not the one responsible for killing your Marines. Sorry, mate.
Imran's a curve, huh? Man's a ghost. Intel says he's gone underground.
Well, I got a plan to find him.
I'm listening. Daddy's boy.
Sqekism's son, commander of the ultra-nationalist forces in the field. Rotten apple.
I like his outfit.
The loyalist Kamarov has got a location.
It's certainly unique.
And the little punk'll know how to find Sqekism.
The sins of our fathers.
Ain't it a bitch?
Oh my god, his outfit.
It unironically reminds me of like a GTA outfit.
Ew, Roman, want to go bowling? It's like,
This'll do nicely. Vulture 1-6, we're in
Yep,
position.
I was thinking of that one.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. Radio jammers are active. They're cleared to engage the guard station. Out.
So, get on that dumpster and prepare to take out the guards in the tower.
Galleon just says his outfit is a Slav. Basically.
So, take them out now. Go loud.
No, I think there was also a guy on top of the building.
Area secure.
Alright, let's get this place sorted out. Change into the enemy uniforms and douse the fires. Kamarov, I need your men on the ground if the drivers start asking questions. Just keep them busy until we locate Sqekism's son.
You know, it's funny actually. He still has that little Russian hat. From what we know about the Russian army, they still do wear actually Soviet World War II era equipment, even in some areas.
I can believe that.
Even the tankers wear the World War II hats.
You're up here, because you look nothing like a Russian.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. We're tracking an enemy convoy headed your way. I count 6 vehicles in the convoy, over.
Roger that. Nobody fires a shot until I give the order.
Galleon says enemy uniforms? That's a war crime.
Wanker. Sir, I have a visual on the target in the third vehicle, and I'm walking by it right now. Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the Jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire.
Damn.
Stand by. Stand by. Smoke him.
I think he's what we call fucked.
Enemy reinforcements to the south.
No! He's like, oh, comrade, oh, meal, seek a bleed. Waddles away. Waddles away again. Switches weapons. I noticed that game.
I was about to say something regarding that as well.
Chase him down. We'll handle the enemy reinforcements and catch up. Go, go!
Bravo team, this is Vulture 1-6. I'm tracking the target. Damn, this guy moves fast. Okay, he's leaving the junkyard to the northwest. Get his ass. Move. Okay, the target is moving north. He's headed towards the outskirts of the city.
See him, comrade. We need to teach him a lesson. Black Darts does say British, Russian, and Middle Eastern terrorist forces have access to the Americans' javelins launchers, despite it being fairly new tech at the time and deployed in limited numbers. Yes, it's a Call of Duty game. Even the World War II ones were silly, but they were a little less silly because we were going against a nation in that one that was a first world power.
Although they did hand out a lot of experimental weapons a bit more frequently than they were actually used.
Yep. Listen, chat, you might think that wars are easy, okay, but like they're actually pretty hard. Just, I'm very confused. I knew I couldn't outrun that car. Part of me was like, maybe I should hop over the already exploded car. And I died.
Nah.
A little slower, a little bit more methodical about gunning them down this time. Hey, what?
Oh. Games literally trying to tell you where they are. You're like,
ow, 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 ow.
Remember, go prone, it heals you faster.
Yep, I did. It's time for some rap. That fucking recoil, though. There, we got him.
It's funny, some guns have basically no recoil, but others, it's just like all over the place.
Oh, I got too close.
You did.
I was like, I'm gonna catch him. Oh, wait, no, that's not how that works. The closer you get, the closer you die.
It's scripted when you catch him.
Okay. Stay back and let the helicopter do the thing. This car's there for me to just get killed.
Vulture 1-6, we are taking heavy fire from a fortified position on the 5th floor.
Roger that. First one's free. Stand by. Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. Bravo team, do you have a visual on the target? Over.
Affirmative. Target spotted entering 5-story building.
Could use a little something snappier.
I remember not necessarily caring for the shotguns in this game too much. It's not that they were bad, it's just they had a small capacity.
At least it sounds meaty.
Target on your left, one floor above. There's a staircase in the north corner. Target has moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys.
Game literally said, wait, the chopper's got this.
Kibs like, boom, 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 boom. Probably gets shot in the back even.
Target has moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys.
I thought you said you had these guys. There we go.
Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. I have movement on the roof. Stand by.
He was comrade.
Target is on the roof. He's all yours.
Oh, come on. First one was a freebie, I see how it is.
Yeah, positive ID. Target is on
Oh,
the roof.
finger
He's all
twitched.
yours.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Yeah, positive ID.
He's still
Target
dead,
is
though.
on the roof. He's all yours.
Game gives you one because it might just be an accident.
Drop the bloody gun! Now drop it! I can put one in his leg, sir. No, we can't risk it. Hold your fire.
Putting one in his legs, like that's
That
what the
actually,
is.
that actually is extremely dangerous because he might bleed out from that.
Drop it now!
He's gonna blow his brains out.
No!
I had to be sure, sir.
Shit.
Let's play. This is Bravo 6. Sqekism Sala's dead. We're coming home.
Oh, bloody hell. His son was our only lead, sir.
Forget it. I know the man. He won't let this go unanswered. Let's go.
My God. Joint operation.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor. Our blood has been spilled on our soil. My blood on their hands. They are the invaders. All US and British forces will leave Russia immediately, or suffer the consequences.
Oh yeah, we get the final mission. I remember this one being kind of cool.
Retake the launch facility or we won't recognize the world tomorrow. Green light to Halo. Charlie team go. Second drop approaching. Bravo team stay tight. Go.
Sergeant Griggs. Distance to ground, very close.
Regroup on me.
Black says the quote-unquote safest place to be shot is in the ass.
Right in the cheekums.
No idea, sir.
Just,
Bravo 6, Griggs
economies in a Soviet system? Lol.
He's half a click to your
Listen,
southwest.
he's...
They do. The thing is, they do
diehard.
technically have one.
Let's go.
But remember...
They do technically have a system.
Yes, that's true, but remember, these Soviet dudes will actually blame, you know, the West for its fault. Like, they did.
These types are basically
Extremists.
Russia didn't do nothing.
We didn't do nothing wrong.
Contact front. Enemy vehicle. Tango down.
Guess what we have now? A free truck. Just wow.
Squealy, that is a potentially valid point. He says, I think you could have shot him in the hand to stop him.
Enemy in sight.
The milking mighty spooky.
The issue is that kind of ruins the tension of the scene if you guys shoot him in the hand and it's like, oh, you have the kid.
Got it.
That'd be kind of weird. Also, he couldn't have his little speech, bad guy speech, and feel impassioned. I mean, he would be like, "You captured my son, you filthy western big dogs." That would be his big speech.
No one.
There's an entry point.
It's a
through
little
that basement
blondie.
door. We go room to room from there. Keep it quiet. Move
I'd like to point out how flat those textures look. I'd like to point out how they disappear into the door. I'd like to point out the door is clearly not attached to the house.
Don't worry about it.
It's the first Modern Warfare. It's an old video game.
Exalted Horde says these guys mostly miss their lost youth.
Yes.
There's part of that, but there's additional stuff, as you heard from the guy's speech.
Yep, we're fighting a hardline Soviet dog.
This floor's clear. Move up to the second.
Nope, don't do that. Okay. Gotcha.
Ah, the first Modern Warfare. See, you know what? I actually hate this game now. Because whilst it was a really cool game, and my god was it a breath of fresh air when it was released, it also meant that we never got anything else but Modern Warfare games for the next 20 years.
You actually forgot. So, we had a resurgence of World War II popularity, actually, with the introduction of Battlefield 1. There was a surge of World War I games and World War II. The current craze right now is actually World War II and 1 again, if I remember right.
The thing is, it's a relatively simple setting.
Holdfast's not exactly a mainstream entity.
Yeah, but they're popular entry since Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1's a newer game than this.
Battlefield 1 was not very popular either, nor was the next Battlefield after that. It was more popular than the other one, which was...
20,000 something.
The last Battlefield game we got is a modern one, but the one before that's World War II.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Battlefield World War II one, the one that bombed real hard.
Oh, that one.
That one bombed. That one did not do well, but I think it still sold a profit, if I remember right.
I mean, DICE got their fucking asses chewed out over that, so if it was a profit, it wasn't by
Now,
much.
the modern one, 2042, or some semi-modern future one, that one hurt them hard in the balls. Oh, they're doing interrogations.
2042. See, I hate the fact that it's called 2042, because now I'm always going to hear that, and I'm going to think that 2142.
I know. Gelly says that the latest two Call of Duty games were Call of Duty Cold War and Call of Duty Vanguard. Vanguard's World War II. But also not really, it's just cringe. Ugh.
Yeah, Vanguard is not a World War II game.
It's set in World War II, but that's about it. Because they do not have just World War II guns. Hold there, dice, send on, say, hi Barch, you, I'll read that in a second. I gotta kill people.
All clear.
Okay, now.
So, cut
I'll
Griggs
take
loose,
that.
move.
I can't have it. No.
It's his gun.
It's his gun, you dirtbag.
But I want it!
I was starting to think you guys were gonna leave me behind.
That was
It's
my
like,
first
no,
thought, but you're
Soap,
right,
you
I
cannot
was
have
so
Griggs' gun. But I
Alright,
want
hi
it.
Barch, your and Kibs' review of HOD reminded me of a certain Romanian going, actually, Arch, we should ask Prince Emmerich for archers to help with the Hydras about 5,000 times.
Well, there you go. Get the fucking Hydras, bitch.
You alright? Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yes, I have one from Black.
Okay, Team 1. We got
Oh, hail Barch Peter, Lord and Savior.
The Battlefield series is
Dead.
doomed.
They won't give up, though. They're gonna try pumping out another game, but Jesus
They've
Christ.
got one more shot, and I think after that, EA is gonna DICE.
EA is going to do what
I
they
think-
do to studios that they perceive as
I'm not
failing.
sure if they'll shutter the Battlefield franchise, but DICE, I think DICE is in deep shit.
Maybe not the franchise, but I think DICE doesn't survive another 2042.
Bye-bye, DICE.
Oh, 2042 makes me sad, because it really genuinely looked like they were trying to make a Battlefield game for the fans, but...
And then they announced what they were really doing. It's like, fuckers.
Yep. Then they were like, hey, it's a hero shooter now. Like, excuse me?
If I remember right, Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 4 are the more popular Battlefields at the moment. Which Battlefield 4 is old, like what, 2016, 17, 13, maybe?
I mean, Battlefield 4 is still probably, like, it's the best modern entry.
The other one is, I believe, Battlefield 1. Ever since they did the merger so that you have all the content now. Because that was also...
You have to plant C4 on the tower.
Oh, yeah. Got a boom boom.
Amusingly enough, like Battlefield 1 did not do particularly well on release. A lot of people were looking at like, meh, it's a thing, but eh. But after Battlefield continued failing, people are now looking at it.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's
Perhaps I have judged you too hard.
A lot of people actually went and finally picked up Battlefield 1, which is it had a resurgence of sales and a big boost in player base.
And the power's out. 20
Yep,
seconds.
because after Battlefield 5 in 2042,
I mean, I'll take one over those, to be honest, because one is one plot, yeah, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed the giant monster vehicles that you have to fight, like the dreadnoughts and the battle trains. Those are kind of cool. The horses combat was weird,
but
horses are fine.
Are relative.
I have
Horses
issues
have
with
bullet
horses jumping over a teeny itty bitty little rock. That part infuriated me.
You have to get stuck and then gunned down. That was funny.
No, there was a part in at least
Alan
one of the
Sqekism
streams where
really
you saw
wants
me
to
having
know
a...
what you thought of Regiments, because you're the only one who actually properly played it. I did.
I made a video on it. You know what I thought about fucking Regiments.
Yes, but Arch, you know how some people are. You could
Some
have
people wanna
something in
see
the
if your
description
opinion
or a
changes.
video, they'll still ask you.
Has your
Listen,
opinion
I'm not gonna
changed
give
at all?
Kibs ad revenue.
Well, let me just say this. Has your opinion changed at all since your video?
No.
There you go.
Now we have a proper answer. If you want to find out what his direct opinion is, go watch the video. Personally, Warno is more my cup of tea. But I really want Warno to succeed badly. Like, really badly.
The issue is they keep messing up.
I haven't tried it since they added the other stuff. I know we're waiting, but
We're
when are we
waiting
gonna play
for the
again?
French.
Oh,
the
French, yeah.
I mean,
I thought it was the
French.
British.
British.
I think there's both. The next update is, I think they add 2 more events, which I think might be the
Because I do want to try the French and British.
I'd be
thing is,
curious.
Give me some cover and fire.
Like, they've stabilized. Like,
I
they've
also
got
want China, though.
Better reviews now than they did. People are kind of beginning to accept that, you know, they're experimenting a bit, but it's like, I don't know. That's a risky fucking strategy. Like,
The issue is you can only experiment like that for so long in that type of state before, yes, people get annoyed and they just leave.
and then the thing is, like, early access, okay, I get it. The original idea was for developers to do whatever and get feedback. Fair. But that's not the case anymore. Like, early access is basically just a soft launch.
The thing is, it still kind of is, it's just the issue is there's an unspoken, like, time frame that people have in their heads that it's like, I'm willing to wait this long before it's like, okay, when it's actually releasing.
Yes.
I mean, the thing
And
is,
the only
games can
games
stay in
that,
early access for a while and still sell. But I think their problem is people are getting annoyed about the Division thing. People are getting annoyed about, like, the lack of nations. Because compared to Wargame Red Dragon and its roster, you can play Israel, you can play Yugoslavia, you can play, you know, Hungary, you can play all these countries. Actually, can you play Hungary? I can't remember.
You can't play Hungary.
I don't
Hungary's not
remember
in the game.
Hungary.
To be fair, Hungary's army only had, like, Soviet equipment. So it would just be kind of the same.
I think you're thinking of Steel Division with the Hungarian units.
You can play
the
Yugoslavians.
Division are fucking hilarious.
Play Yugoslavians, and you can play the Czechoslovakians.
The issue is too, like, Warno is not one of those continuous development games. It's not like this is, you know, Stick 6 or something, or Dwarf Fortress. It's a competitive multiplayer strategy game. Like, and they're not doing anything particularly new, so what people are really waiting for is just the balancing and the new pacing.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I do hope they don't limit themselves to just Europe. Because, like, I want to actually have, like, Korea, Japan, fucking, you know, China and all those places playable as well. Because of the Red
If they're
4
gonna add
doesn't
China,
have a
I
lot
want,
of
like,
variety.
Japan as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the Red 4 needs more variety than what it has.
Well, that's again the problem with the division system, because it allows them to be very lazy, because they can just keep making divisions with, like, 2 new units.
Oh, the Battlefield.
Oh,
3
the issue
campaign
is
being
then they'll
sad,
make
chat.
basically
Yeah,
what
so-
happened with the German Jaegers and the G3s.
Here, let me help you, chat. If you want to talk about Battlefield campaigns, they're all shit, except for the opening of Battlefield 1, that was cool, and the Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. Battle Company 1 and 2 actually have fun campaigns that are worth playing. And they're quite funny. Battlefield 3 and 4, oof, campaigns are awful. 3 is just disappointing, and 4 is just bad. 4 is awful. Snappy puppy.
My God, Chad, he did it.
I did.
He was
Normally I
able to
fuck it
do
up.
the. He was able to do the QTE.
Thing is, if you press it too early, it actually causes you to die.
Yes, you actually have to wait.
Oh my God, they have a superior firing condition on Kib. Stop doing that. Stop peeking.
Alan says his problem with Warno is the unit models are somewhat terrible. The T80U and the T80UK still make him cringe, and the BMD2 model is lazy.
Models are nice. Some of them are, but it kind of sucks when you scroll and they kind of look like a bit of a potato. But honestly, I was actually not too terribly bothered by the model working. Because Warno's more about scale, just like Wargame is about scale. Like, all the models have never been particularly good.
Honestly, I would love for them to actually go the way all regiments and do squads. Straight up.
I fucking died. Oh, Christ.
God, Kib, you're taking so little damage and yet you're still dying. What is this, easy?
Normal.
Disappointing.
You played this
to be
game
fair,
on
like hard
bunch?
and
Why would you do that?
legendary.
They're not
It is
actually
an
fun.
experience.
It's just grenade spam as somebody who's actually beaten this game on the fucking hardest difficulty. It's not worth it.
I think I did manage to finish it,
walls, which is fucking
but I did
bullshit.
not have I did not enjoy my time doing it.
I have no idea why I did it. I feel stupid for doing it.
I think I know why I did it, and it was literally just I wanted to see if I could do it. The answer was yes, but
Enjoyment is not necessarily the point.
It's flashy bangy.
You've been bang flashed.
What got me there? Oh, a barrel Fair enough.
oh yeah, as you were running out, yeah.
Those explodey barrels? Oh, they're kind
Probably
of
these
everywhere.
ones.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
those
see
ones
it.
right there.
I see it. I see it.
Yep. All right, that makes sense.
All right, so
I think we know what killed. Yep.
that was kind of funny. You eat an explosive barrel.
Maybe just preemptively shoot the ones that are in your building so they can't explode when you're next to them.
They're on the roof. I'm in a bit of a pickly spot. So, get him right off the bat. Take cover.
Armored Brit recommends
Get rid of
using
those.
grenades.
Grenades will be useful, but
There's an RPG-7 on the fucking roof. Just blow them all up.
Hostile down. Contact northwest.
Oh shit. They love lobbing grenades.
So should you.
Man down.
Man down. Alright, now that we've done that, this building should be... They're still upstairs. Is he back here still? Yes. RPK? RPD.
RPD.
Based. Okay, so they're on the roof. Is that barrel gone? I think it's gone.
Enemy neutralized.
Be roadie. Oh.
troops to the north.
The north. My god.
Target neutralized.
The North will rise again.
It fell? So yes. Over Magic joins generous $10 say, here's hoping that with the recent failings of major brands that more people will start creating stuff. Oh, and here's $10 from Uncle Ben, or Uncle Bidden.
Speaking
Thank you very much.
of failing, Kyle, you have an important duty to do.
He's like Dungeons and Dragons. What have you done wrong this time, Blondie?
You need to go to your Amazon Prime account, because it's been 72 hours now.
It's been. Hold on, chat. We're gonna check to see if the Amazon review blockade has been lifted. Because Bart and I are kind of curious.
Amazon really wants their TV show to succeed.
Come on, load faster.
I did find it funny that people have already started comparing like the dumb stuff in the current TV series to. It's like, well, isn't it kind of dumb when some of the stuff Legolas did in the originals? It's like, oh
my god,
already doing that,
I already
are we?
Fucking debunked them, okay? Because like, when Legolas does stuff, he struggles to do it, and even so, he needs like the help of his friend. Even when he kills the Mumakil, like he's like flopping around for a good bit to just get up, and he's actually not able to quite get up there, and it actually takes him a while to get up there. Like there's struggle in him in his challenges.
I just find it interesting
It's
that
so
it's like,
stupid.
instead of trying to defend the show, people are attacking the originals.
No,
well,
the
the
reviews are
original
still
movies,
blocked.
I should say.
Still locked.
Wait, but you can write a custom review. Hold on. I'm going to attempt to... that's strange. My review is actually still here, but it wants me to resubmit it.
I mean,
Review submitted. Thank you. We're processing this review. This might take several days. So we appreciate
so that's
your
how they're
patience.
doing it. You can technically submit
Here,
it.
I'll give you a screen cap in case you want to use it for your video.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna hold it because they might have meant 72 hours from the point they announced that they would do 72 hours.
I sent it to you with the error of the count. That'll be useful in case they do that, so you can use that.
Oh yeah, that's right, Georgius Rex. Also, Legolas is a warrior, whereas Galadriel isn't.
I do like that though. Like, we're processing your reviews. This might take several days.
As if it's an actual cash transaction or something.
It's like, we're Amazon. We literally have wage cages and robots, but this could take a while.
This might be a good hot few minutes.
Our top review sorters are reviewing your review right now.
All right, there. We checked that. But yes, our review is still not up. Big sad. Well, a lot of people playing Earth Defense Force 5 lately.
I know
You're
Fairman
getting
and a
an
few
email
other
back
people.
saying that our reviewers found that your review was trolly, not accurate. So we changed it. It's now
We
5
didn't
out
feel
of
like
5.
you were genuine in your viewpoints. We would like you to resubmit your review.
Wouldn't even put it fucking past them.
Game saved. You know what this game makes me want to play a little bit? Generals. Unironically. Because Generals had that very, same era of game, sort of style of game. That's another great game from this sort of period. I call it the Middle East period. Because every game had a Middle East focus or a theme somewhere.
At the very least, the bad guy or Russian. One of two.
In this game, the bad guys are Middle Eastern and Russian.
No, Russian ultranationalists.
Yeah, ultranationalists. What kind of ultranationalists? Just ultranationalists. They're launching nuclear vessels.
Roger, Bravo 6. Our satellites are tracking them now. Get your team inside.
My favorite Call of Duty game was the one where you played the dude and you always had to go check it out.
Out.
You mean Call of Sqekism?
That was a good one. Like, hey, can't remember his name. Go over there and see what's up.
Joint operations.
This is the third one. Uh-oh, missiles.
Nuclear launched attempt.
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
It's flown past America now. I think twice.
Don't worry about it.
No! Wait, East Coast, never mind. Acceptable losses. Nothing
New
personal
York,
kill.
Washington. Yeah, this isn't really much of a problem to me.
Bravo 6, we're still
I also
working
like
with
it's
the Russians to get the
completely
lock
focused
code.
on the
We should have them
US,
shortly.
ignoring every other power.
Yeah, like Britain's involved here. Hold on. Fucking nuke them too, guys. Fucking...
Bravo 6, sniper team
Jose
Because
Because
the-
$5 say Amazon management are literally Skaven. Who knew? With a SC.
Yeah. Not the trademark scammer, the other scammer. But yeah, like if you listen to the guy's speech, he said the West, not just the US.
Well, I guess the West is just the Eastern Seaboard.
He has a very narrow view of the West
damn.
then.
Hip firing's potato.
I like how he doesn't stop shooting you after.
This is before
He wants to make sure that you're dead.
They're Soviet ultranationalists. Disgusting.
Suggest you get some C4 out there and find some heavy weapons.
Filthy commies.
The game is reminding you that you have smoke grenades.
No. I threw one at him. Oh, you bloody git. You can fucking see me. You didn't tell me that Capn fucking fuckwad. There it's good.
Bravo 6, this is command. Give me a sit rep, over.
We're inside the perimeter.
feel like I
Approaching the
shouldn't
gates of
have
the
survived
silo.
that.
I shouldn't,
Fucking died.
but I did.
The real Holtoner super chats, I can spear, I promise.
We're pushing up the right side.
Oh, amp. Oh god, where is that grenade? Oh, it's around the corner. Thank god. Little precise fucking hitting son of a bitch over there. Damn. They are getting good.
Bravo 6, this is command. Give me a sit rep, over.
Outside.
We're inside the perimeter.
They're not
Approaching
a
the gates
street
of the
war.
silo. Out.
Gotta be a bit more conservative.
Ooh, that rocket fucking uppercutted Kip.
The magic rocket theory. Maverick Entity asks, who else remembers the silo
Fucking
map with
RPG
M16
assholes.
burst?
God, that's one thing I do remember in this game. Like, everybody and their grandma has an RPG. It's
We're
great.
inside the perimeter. Approaching the gates of the silo. Out.
They're popular.
Well, you know, Russians made a lot of those.
They did, apparently.
I mean, that wasn't that just like
when it comes
one of the
to
things the
riflemen,
Russians
they don't
did?
have riflemen, they have RPG men.
It's like, okay, this one thing works somewhat okay. Make like 80 bajillion of them and call it good.
Alright, got it covered, Briggs. We need to close the distance. Oh my goodness.
Issue is when you get shot when you're aiming down sights with that thing, your gun jumps too much.
It's ridiculous, yeah. I'm actually surprised how forgiving Enlisted is. Enlisted, there's barely any of that comparatively. But comparatively.
Charges set! Get back! Get back!
Welcome back, Abaddon.
Fire in the hole! Through the gate, let's go! More B&Bs, take
I remember this multiplayer map though. It was kind of fun.
Part of the ambient music here is someone's basically like, you know those springs on doors so they don't like hit the wall? Like if you like pull them to the side, that little noise, they make that sound. It's part of the music here, and I can't unhear it anytime they do it.
I have one RPG here. There must be another one somewhere else.
I think that's for the, not for this part of the mission, that's for the second part of the mission.
For the B&Ps.
I thought there was a helicopter after that.
You know what?
Oh, we're close in the distance. Get there, run away. Boom.
This is Strike Team 3 inserting from the northwest. Repeat, we're moving in from the northwest. Check your targets and control. Over.
Copy, Team 3. We'll meet you at the north end of the tarmac near the vent shafts. Out.
Team, give us a few seconds to cut through the vent. Got it. Stand by.
Arch, you're not supposed to go down those holes, you silly Willy. Go down these ones.
Unironically, you know, in so many movies they've got that stupid scene where they shoot the control panel and they open the door. In this case, you would actually be able to prevent the launches by just shooting the fucking rocket. It has very sensitive systems and fuel lines and etc.
But that's not dramatic.
Well, they're also probably afraid that Russian warheads aren't very stable. Because they don't have safety measures in their rockets like we did.
I think you need to go to the other. I think you need to go to like your government-mandated line.
Yep.
Yeah, but kid, one of the few you're gonna save millions of lives by killing yourself.
Arch, I guess it's time for you to meet God. Goodbye. It waves with his little stubby fingers.
Robert says there's actually an instrument that does the boing thing that I'm thinking of.
Team 1 moving in.
Ooh.
I believe there is an instrument, Robert. It's just, when I hear that bit in the music, I only think of that spring.
Speaking of instruments, Dan was considering renaming his channel into one of those speculums people use to widen vaginas.
Tell me what that's called so I can laugh at it more.
It's, I don't even know, but it's like one of those speculums things. Those that look like a beak thing, and you shove it in the hole, and then you like...
I know the tool you're referring to, I forget its name though.
The every gun in Russia used back then was a variant or was based on or around the AK-47, said Braku 1917.
It was a very popular gun.
Roger, Delta 6. We're right above you in the vents. Watch your
Vaginoplasty? Asks
Vaginoplasty? No, that's like when you like fluff up your pussy lips or something. That's it.
All around me are sad little faces.
We're meeting with heavy resistance in the south wing. They've locked down our access point over here. Over.
Meeting with heavy resistance.
Regroup with Team 2 and help them gain control of base security. Over.
Roger that, sir. We're going back to regroup with Team 2.
Georgius fixes Barch is inaudible when they talk in game.
Yeah, I tried boosting him.
I'll do it again.
Why would
Mr. Remake says a speculum?
I think it's because they're on... I would assume they're on combat alert. I don't know why they died in the bathroom with the showers on, though.
Yeah, speculum. Now, specifically, it's a vaginal speculum, but yes. It's kind of cute. There's like a duck's face. Like,
it's one of those tools you could like. a kid is like picks up, it's like, watch this. It's like, you don't want to know, kid.
In fact, you're gonna feel bad for touch that when you grow up.
Maybe the doctors do that. Like they look at the woman and go like, "Now, I know this looks scary, but think of it like this." Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
See the doctor doing that, thinking it's funny.
Just fucking starts laughing as he does it, like quack, quack.
He's putting it just quack, quack.
Now clench your teeth. This is going to be painful.
We got 10 minutes left.
I'm on a teamer, but reloading this weapon takes a good like 30 seconds.
You know what you should play instead of stupid games like this? Deus Ex. It has only taken like a year.
Sqekism.
I tried to get him to play System Shock 2, and he's like, no.
What the fuck?
One might even refer to that as unnatural. Weird.
A bit strange, if you will.
Man, those tarps look bad.
He's dead.
You forget how long ago the 2000s were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's ironically the joke. It's like, hey guys, this just came out the other day, right?
No, this game's like over a decade old, on its way to 2 decades old now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I saw one that was regards to like Mario, and it was like, hey guys, you remember Mario Sunshine? And it's like, here's the date that came out, and everyone's like, I'm sad now.
Yeah. I never really got to play Mario Sunshine. I didn't have a proper console back then. Only played
Mario
like
Sunshine, if you decide to emulate, it's pretty fun. It's basically like a power washing simulator, but a Mario game.
It was like an OG power washing simulator, unironically.
You just get to go around cleaning stuff up.
Emulating a fucking game. Yuck. Yuck.
You can pick up a GameCube. They're not too expensive.
I'm not gonna do that. Sit in my fucking living room alone. Like a
what are you doing
GameCube.
right now?
He's like, I'm sitting at my computer. He's like, I'm sitting at my computer.
You can do it like how I do it. Get like a little tiny monitor, get a AV to HDMI converter, and bam, golden.
Don't forget the splitter.
You're only gonna need the splitter if you're gonna do recording. He doesn't need to buy that. Unless he wants to record the GameCube. Then you're gonna want a splitter.
I remember it had, can't say that word on YouTube, in it. Plants. Can't say that word on YouTube.
Plant what?
There's only one word you can't say. Actually, there's multiple.
I was gonna say, that really doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah, it's modern day YouTube, isn't it?
General Douglas MacArthur. He's like, brr, 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 brr. That was what he said.
General Douglas MacArthur was an enormous bloviating blowhard.
He's just mad because he looked like
Tom
a
Stricken
Chad.
says, wow, this game brings me back. Yeah, it's old.
I'm going the wrong way.
Sqekism's going to launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving. We got 8 minutes left.
The hippopotamus in you has failed you. He has betrayed you.
Sergeant
Bust your
Briggs.
balls. You know, that clock is actually slower than it should be. Like, it's giving you a
It
little
is. They do that intentionally.
1,000, 1,000, 2 1,000. It's not terrible.
It's to give the illusion of tension, but it is a little bit slower than it should be.
Actually, I think it's actually accurate. 1,000. 1,000. How fast are you supposed to say it?
Fucking Kyle's calling before his hurting
The one that I heard that was better to do was 1 Mississippi.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. It seems to be in sync with that, actually.
4 Mississippi. Nice, no.
Mississippi. Bart, I'm gonna throw you into the Mississippi.
You don't even know where the Mississippi is.
You don't know where the Mississippi is?
No, he's saying, I think you don't know, is what he's claiming.
Yes, I do know them. I'm a Minnesotan. It starts up here. This is where, like,
Where
it
is it,
starts.
Kyle? How many meters from your fucking house, huh?
I don't want to do that. That would be doxing myself.
You don't know.
That would definitely narrow down where I am by a drastic amount.
See, what America should do is it should do the same as China, and it should dam the Mississippi so that you can wash away a few dozen cities.
The issue is a lot of states actually utilize that in addition to a lot of wildlife.
Yeah, but
one
that
state
would be
should fuck
fun.
the other states. That's what he said.
Yes, precisely. That'd be hilarious.
And I think it should be Minnesota, really. They're like, but
it'd be funny as fuck. It's like, what are you doing? Nothing. A few years later, wow, I've solved all of my energy problems. It's awfully dry around here.
Fuck, the other states be damned.
That'd be similar to like Nebraska using all the water in the Ogallala Aquifer. Fuck you, Texas.
It should.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I read a funny about California recently. So California was like, we're gonna ban all petrol cars.
I did hear about that.
We don't have enough energy to run our electric cars. Could you not charge them, please? And this is during the middle of a massive drought. Like, they rely on solar energy. It's never been hotter, and yet they're like, God damn it, this just doesn't work.
We're taking control of base security.
We don't understand.
Guys, we're in position. Open the outer door to launch control.
Roger, we're on it.
California is one of those states that's really funny.
Stand by. Almost
Because they're heavily reliant on a lot of other states for their shit.
Got it. We got doors coming online now.
Black says, Kyle ignored my question to Arch.
Literally every gun in Russia was used back. I read that, you fucking monkey. Oh,
but he said ignored question.
He said, my Lord Barge Christ, what is your wisdom? Yeah, that should be ignored. That's cringe.
Infinite.
It's Barge, my princess, my lady. He's like, I'm not a lady. Let me out.
I like how they literally give you an in-game excuse for why these doors are opening slowly.
Dead.
Probably fucking heavy, yo.
They probably are.
Going to impact. 5, 4, 3.
Oh no, you fucking dope. Oh,
just melee him.
Bomb me.
Cool. You have a massive problem with that. You shoot them and then it's like, I need to reload, and you just kind of stand there.
That's normally my melee button in most games, but here it's my fucking grenade button.
I don't have a bit of a
Team 3, what's your status?
Oh, Black, it's more than just their energy, also their water.
Are you at the far wall? Over.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm supposed to be there.
Plant the explosives, go.
Capn, please.
Oh my.
They also urged people to turn off their AC because it was too warm outside, which is also brilliant. Like, we have an unexpected.
Didn't Colorado, like in Colorado, there was like a company that set people's houses' thermostats to 90 degrees? And then people found out the hard way they couldn't change the thermostat in their own home.
Listen, they're using too much time.
The Ultranationalist flag is a hammer and sickle with 3 stars.
Yeah, I think they're Russian. Or specifically Russian nationalists. Or
Soviets.
ultra-nationalists.
Soviet nationalists. Yeah. Pikachu face little.
Oh, and you go to that console. I was like, which button do I
Box
press?
has better resolution than the TARP. That annoys me.
This is how you upload abort codes, everyone.
What about this map?
You're uploading. You're not typing them, you're uploading them.
Stand by.
I guess in a very roundabout way, it's kind of uploading.
Confirmed destroyed in flight. We got a ton of debris, but most of it's landing in the
Except it's like a manual upload in a very literal sense.
Captain Price, this is Gaz at the security station. They came in
This guy died in there.
I'm thinking we can use all
I have no idea if the company got sued
If
for
you
it.
succeeded, hold on, didn't they nuke America though in Call of Duty something?
All teams, this is
Modern Warfare 2, there is a nuke that's going to go off in America. But it doesn't actually, like, it's not on land, if that makes sense.
It's tragic.
They use it for the EMP shockwave.
We got company! Enemy reinforcements!
MP.
Oh my god, why would you do this? Reload, damn it! Reload! Don't you pick that up. Oh! Ran into it in a second. And a grenade.
Actual Call of Duty 2 was kind of fun because it covered a very rare scenario where you were invading it was Operation Torch, wasn't it? And you were fighting in those weird ass little bunkers there, killing French people. That'd be funny.
Oh, Rare Fox, there's one thing about those contracts. The thing is, a company can say in a contract they can't get sued. That doesn't mean that they can't actually get sued. Just because a company says it, just because a company says in the contract that you sign away those rights, there are some rights you can't sign away.
Those, they're not binding. It's like terms of service. Terms of service, if taken to court, might not be, depending on what it is, obviously.
Yeah, it's depending on how it's worded.
Depending on the judge.
It doesn't go over the law. It shouldn't. Well, let's put it that way. Not
Normally, a POS is not going to be legally enforceable, and there's also a thing that you are not able to sign away your legally protected rights. You can't.
It's not actually legal, ironically.
Like you could, for example, sign yourself into slavery, and you wouldn't be allowed to. The state would be like, no, this is not a contract.
Nope, you can't do that.
We're taking some fire up here at the vehicle depot. Where the hell are you guys?
We're coming up the lift. Stand by.
Except, of course, if the government says you can't be sued, like Pfizer.
Very rude to bring up Pfeiffer at this time.
He's dead. You're like, whoa, shit. No, I'm kidding. Where is he?
One of the many reasons why I decided to not get injected.
Don't throw those! You could kill somebody! More specifically,
you're just like me!
Yeah, exactly. Objective complete. No, barrel, I see that. Joint operation.
I think Rare Fox did another drawing. He's telling you, also Kibs the drawing.
I will pull it up as soon as the next mission or loading screen is over.
Primary exfil point has been compromised.
Primarily exfil.
Look,
bad people. Look.
I know, they're escaping. They're
room temperature? Please, a beer should be ice cold.
A lager, maybe, or a glass of water like you drink. But a pint of stout.
I'm gonna have to school y'all both when we get back stateside.
Yeah, well, either way, we're stopping in London first. And I'm buying.
Kyle, listen to them. They're talking about how they're going to go home, except none of them are ever going to go home, Kyle. They're all going to fucking die. And it's mostly your fault.
Right. We have fan art that wants to be shared. Cut chat in the middle of that.
Like, chat, I know we're in the middle of this assault, but we have drawings.
We have a new fan art.
In the middle of the exfil right now. Ketchup.
He's like,
I'm referring to the entire operation.
That's
Also,
not the assault, though.
Hey, Arch hasn't seen this fan art. This fan art may have made Hanse upset when he saw it.
Good.
It was from our Rome Total War multiplayer battle stream yesterday. As you, I did what Rare Fox wanted me to do, which was just use pigs, burning pigs. It didn't work out very well, but it was quite funny.
He attacked Pharaoh's pikemen.
They squealed. That was the sound they made.
And then he attacked regular Egyptian pikemen, and it went just as well.
Yeah, the burning pigs are a very situational weapon.
They are like dogs, but worse. I think to this day, the best thing I found them to be used against is actually elephants.
See, the original idea of the pigs was that they made really uncomfortable noises when they were slowly burning to death. And so they could use them to frighten, I think they were specifically used to frighten elephants. But I'm pretty sure horses and camels would at the very least be a little bit unnerved as well.
Typically things don't like being around other things that are screaming like death, like
also,
cries.
we have memes. So the first meme we have from George Rex is, most things in here don't react well to bullets, Kibs. Oh, shit. That's true. Oh my god, I fucking hate that one. That one's
I do
good enough to
like
send
the
to Barge.
fact that you're just a brony now.
Not just. It's only for a little while longer.
You say a little while. There's still a good few months left.
I'm sure chat will choose to just forget your brony period.
Listen, chat, we are going to play the Harry Plopper game when it comes out. Hogwarts or whatever.
No. Say it right. Harry Clopper.
And I'm going to let chat vote on the house, and they better pick not the dumb house. I'm not going to tell them what that is.
The only house is Slytherin, because Emma Watson would be hot as a Slytherin chick, okay?
What about her now? He's like, I don't want to talk about Kib.
I could still dick the feminist out of her.
Oh my god.
It's like, look, so long as she doesn't say anything, it's fine.
I'm happy, Barge.
I could still fix her and maintain this.
See, Arch is in that thing. He's stuck in the past. He thinks that people can be saved. I'm a wizard, ain't
She's also going to have to undergo breast surgery, but meh, such is life.
And it's like, listen, or Bart's like, listen, I like big titties.
He's like, look, they're too small, okay? I said
Bart's like,
they
I
need
like
to
'em
be
thick.
visually perceptible. They need to be on the visual spectrum, at least.
Did Aristotle?
You're saying you
No, I don't.
you need to have ones or on your girlfriend that you can not require specialist tools to find.
Game didn't
Yes.
like being minimized this time. I don't think. Cheat.
I mean, finding Emma Watson's tit requires a radioscopy.
It should have saved though. I think the game O is dead-o.
I mean, at least it was at the start of one of the missions, so it's not that bad.
It's also the last mission, so it's not the end of the world, and it's not in the middle, and that's true. Boop. I agree, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Punkbuster? No, get the fuck out of here. I did not quick proper last time. Do you want to run the game in save mode? No. I need to minimize in order to stream again. There. There we go. Back into the game. Resume video game.
Primary exfil point has been compromised. Proceed to secondary extraction south of bridge. Enemy presence substantial.
It's just too hot, man. But room temperature? Please, a beer should be ice cold.
A lager, maybe, or a glass of water like you drink. But a pint of stout?
I'm gonna have to school y'all both when we get back stateside.
Yeah, well, either way, we're stopping in London first. And I'm buying.
Well, at least the world didn't end. Hit it.
Hit it. Ram, ram. This is such like a classic like story thing. We didn't appreciate it as much as we should have. Now we'll never get things like this. Now we'll just get
Enemy truck, 6 o'clock.
trans people. Just like, what the fuck, Keith? Oh my god, yeah.
ETA 15 minutes.
Not good enough, ice point. We'll be dead in 10. Truck, moving up on the left.
That trope. We only have, like, we'll be there in, like, X amount of time, and characters like, no, it needs to be, like, X minus some number.
Okay, I'll just fucking make my helicopter go faster, I guess.
It's one of those tropes, like, they use it in a lot of media, and it's like, the issue is, if they're flying as fast as they
Star
can.
Trek with this, because Captain, or fucking Engineer O'Brien, they're always like, he's like, it's gonna take about, like, 3 hours, Captain, to get this fixed. He's like, you have 5 minutes. It's like, you son of a bitch.
See, the thing is, they always do it, though, so clearly they're right.
I think they actually addressed that in, like, one of the episodes.
In one of the episodes where it's like...
Because, it was basically, the engineer from the original Star Trek was stuck in, like, a, transportation buffer thing for, like, 50 years. And then when he comes out, he tells him, it's like, you never told the captain the truth, really. You only tell him what he needs to hear. That was ironically what he said.
Epic chase rail. Oh, swaps it.
Yeah, that's right. His name was Scotty. And then Scotty is like, oh, we can do this. It's like, but the rules say that you can only go this fast. And he's like, laddie, I helped write the rules. I know it can go faster.
Do you have to be predictive with it? I think it might.
I don't remember if you do.
Maybe we can't take it down yet. You just shoot them.
Very slippery.
It's not 12 o'clock, you monkey. Okay, well good, because I ran out of RPGs.
I think you can shoot it down if you actually hit it with the rockets.
Get your pepper, shot the bridge out, now you're fucking dead, bitch.
Or maybe you can't, and maybe you have to do this part.
I'm pretty sure you can't shoot it down. I'm pretty sure I hit it. I won't. It was just like, meh.
Yeah, I think it needs to be alive, actually, part of a cutscene. Yeah, it is, probably.
Tom Stricken, that's a good point. So much for Black Blast on your friend's head.
Oh, that's true, yeah, that would have fucking... that would have sucked.
Base blade out.
Just a little bit. Could have.
Ow.
You're supposed to die.
I'm in literal cover.
There you go.
The thing is, your head's sticking out still.
Colin Powell. Oh, that's a name you don't fucking hear around these days.
What?
You don't know? Colin Powell? Iraq has weapons of mass destruction. Colin Powell?
He said a few things that were,
I know, I'm joking.
upon closer inspection, special.
This was around the time when the America was still insisting that the Iraq invasion was totally legit, bro. I do love how that just kind of disappeared into the memory hole too. It's like, yeah, America kind of invaded and they just killed 100,000 people, but
Hey, Iraq Euro money said
it was yesterday.
I did not say that, or did he?
See, the thing is, Kyle, if you'd invaded and actually gotten their oil money, I wouldn't have applauded you. Because you know fucking Norway would do the same. Good, but too small. But no, you invaded and you gave the money to private contractors and then you just got people killed. That's just dumb.
We never profited it.
Did she? Yeah, exactly. If you'd profited at least, that would have been beneficial.
See, if we intervene in the nation, I think what should happen is every American gets like a portion. Like, they don't get much, but it would be a stimulus into the economy.
Reparations. War reparations.
Like, Iraq should have to pay for their liberation.
Yes, they should.
I've always said that. I've always agreed with that. Even when I was in fucking middle school, I was like, well, how come we don't get anything?
It's a really dumb form of warfare.
It's like, if you help your friend, surely your friend should, you know, give you something in return, right? Iraq Yellow Money says, who is Iraq? He says, U.S. invasion of Iraq was 100 legitimate. I mean, to be fair...
I think he forgot a percent, but yeah.
100 legitimate.
Like, with
apparently
Saddam,
legitimate is now like
Saddam
a
and the Kuwait
meta
thing,
point.
like, we had casus belli to actually do what we wanted to do there.
Oh, no. Not in Iraq. Afghanistan, yes. Not Iraq.
Actually, I think we have more casus belli with fucking, what do you call it? Saudi Arabia.
Well, yes, but they're important. Because little old Saddam had been behaving himself. He'd just been torturing, enslaving, and killing his own people, which Fuck if nobody cares.
Oh yes,
If we
Lord.
were going to depose every petty warlord that killed his own people, man, we'd do
Oh my
nothing
fuck.
else.
It's like, okay, no one can live here anymore. The other Russians came to help.
They're your friends, Kibby. Embrace them.
Objective completed. Friend Russians. Camera off.
We're going to be alright, my friend. My naszliście się do was na wszewo zawrzynych.
Nobody going to comment on the fact that these Russians are wearing Soviet symbols on their bare pussies?
Can't mention that, but I kind of believe it though, because like we know for a fact Russian tankers in Ukraine wear World War II tank caps for some of the tank crews.
Not some of them. That's still standard issue equipment because Russia hasn't come up with anything better.
Oh no.
I mean, on the one hand, I get it. It's like, look, if the design works, why change it just for the sake of changing it?
But at the same time, surely there's better designs. Otherwise, the United States would use that design if it was so good.
No comment was received from the ultra-nationalist party, where rumors of
Again,
a possible leadership struggle have just
it
begun
costs
to
money
surface.
to replace this shit.
In other news,
It does, which is why it's like, yeah, I could 100% see them using shit from that era.
Man,
Correct,
that's gotta be
Galleon. Those Russians were not the ultra-nationalist Russia or Soviets.
Beat the game.
I did enjoy the part of the game where you flew around in a C-130 gunship and there were just people on the ground and you're like,
and they're blowing apart, and the dude's like, haha, there's pieces. It's like, damn. Alright, Iraqi oil money says, but to be fair, Saddam had them Arabs in line. Iron Fist is the only language they understand. I miss him a little, lol. Damn.
correct. Like, without Saddam, everybody started getting frisky over there.
That is something that my pops actually told me about. Like, the thing is, with those dictators, like Gaddafi and stuff, like, yes, they're harsh leaders, but they keep the extremists at bay. Which is kind of true.
It's the devil you know type thing.
That's actually, I think, the line he used. But yeah. Did you know that they used, a news agency used the AC-130 footage and thought it was real?
Yes.
That's retarded. But that's funny at the same time.
I'm annoyed that we hung Saddam because it's like, that's some fucking barbarism right there. At least shoot him. Poison injection or something. Like, hanging, Jesus.
I honestly think it just comes down to, like, that is the sentence that was given for years and people just haven't updated it.
Hanging.
Yeah, I would agree. At that point, it's like, if you're gonna do it, just shoot the guy.
Look, Johan, civilians, where?
That's actually, oh, this is like Halo 3, 4 hours and 39 minutes runtime for a single-player campaign. It's so short. Like, I did enjoy the multiplayer of this when I was a little kid, because it was fun to mess around in, even with the second one. But still.
Muhammad Alavi and Jesus Anguianao. Muhammad and Jesus working on models together. That's funny.
Imagine the conversations they had.
Harry
Jesus,
Gregson
can you
Williams.
pass me the ketchup? Sure, Mohammed.
Stephen Barton. Okay, Modern Warfare 2 is the one that has Hans Zimmer in it. Because this game, like, did incredibly well, and Modern Warfare 2 was even bigger, if I remember right. In terms of its, like, amount of money went into it.
But was it though, Carl?
Because the Call of Duty franchise was the first to switch out of World War II, and also the one that everybody tried to follow and just fucking killed themselves. Medal of Honor.
Yep. Oh, Medal of Honor. Like, Medal of Honor was the game. Like, it was the game. And then Warfighter. Like, just, oh.
Around this time period, there was also the zombie craze.
Ah, yes. That was also something that Call of Duty kind of pioneered with the zombie mode that every game used to have now.
Call of Duty World at War did it. Then they didn't have it in Modern Warfare 1 or 2, and it was a very widely demanded thing. They brought it back in Black Ops. I remember that much. It was
To
actually
be
kind of
fair,
fun.
I remember playing that in one of the early Call of Duties, and it was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed it.
The zombie mode is actually fun.
We're making a more sophisticated,
That's what I said. Kib.
variety.
It's
the next big thing.
Sorry, I was partially distracted by the guy talking in the background.
The weak man may be careful not to soil himself when he plays this game.
In the mind and time, you'll find my lines combining the
I don't like rap. Congratulations, you unlocked arcade mode and cheat codes. Oh, that's right. This is still when that was a thing.
Yeah, this was the time when you unlocked those with by completing the game rather than your credit card.
What are the cheat codes? Can you even see them? No.
Cheats right there.
It's grayed out.
You didn't unlock them, turd.
Back in the good old days, you just had to know them and you could just punch them in and you would get them.
Oh, the epilogue.
I remember I played the Mile High Club a lot until I got like a stupid high score. This was before I had internet at home, so this was just me being like, hey, this is a video game.
Oh, Mile High Club. I remember that one.
Yeah, we got the bonus mission unlocked for beating the game. That's right, there's like little bonuses at the end of the game. At least I think so, right? Because this is the game where we played.
Wasn't there like one of those games that had like a zombie mode where it's like the second playthrough was actually a completely different game? Where it was actually like zombies were part of the story and everything.
Tango down in section 1 Alpha.
Too soon, kid. Kid, you don't you fully fuck.
Tango down. Keep moving. X-ray down.
But yeah, I remember doing, not necessarily to the same degree that you did, Arch, but playing this a bit until I remembered it's like, okay, there's this many guys in here, they come from these directions. If I'm able to shoot them as they're coming in, I can get this part done faster.
I geeked this hard, like I got to the point where I could pretty much just walk forward the whole level and just shoot people.
Don't worry about it. We wouldn't be sucked out or anything.
Was it Black Ops 3 Live Fire? It might have been one of the Black Ops games.
Free? You played free?
No. One of the things with one of their games is when you did a new game, or not new game, a new game plus specifically, the story of the game changed a bit. It was still on the same maps, but it was basically around like a zombie invasion or something like that.
Crib, you didn't bring the flashbang. God, this is in your ear. Now you gotta shoot his head. Come on, Kyle. We're being slow. Shoot.
I got him. I got the other guy too.
Game will not give you that.
There.
Pretty nice airplane.
Need to exit the plane, Kibs.
Kib, Steve, Kib, what are you doing? Kib, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kib? What are you doing?
Look at that plane model.
It's a bit sad, but yeah, such is life.
Heartbreakers and life takers. Ugh, cringe.
Special.
This was back during the day when this was still acceptable, tragically.
I did the bonus mission. I'm the hero chant. Modern Warfare. It was a fun little game. I didn't mind 2, but 2 was when it got really silly. And then 3 was just... 3 was just special. 2 was fun, though. 2 is probably my favorite. But 3 is weird. Black Ops 1 was fun and quirky and bizarre. It also had that Russian guy who was kind of cool and iconic. And he's like, the numbers make and what do they make?
Quirky, worky.
Quirky, spurky. You're the hero. Now give us cookies. Abaddon's hungry. Play Modern Warfare 3, he says. We'll do the other ones, but I don't want to do them all in like one stream because I need to milk this. Because remember, I do YouTube. Like, I'm surprised we beat it. I named this, I think, episode 1. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I had the foresight to think that this was short because I remember thinking as I was making the thumbnail, I'm like, I remember this game being kind of painfully short. 4 hours and 46-minute runtime for a normal playthrough.
But I'll say this: it doesn't outstay its welcome.
That's true. It didn't outstay its welcome, though I wouldn't mind it being a little bit longer. By at least another hour would have been nice. But I mean, if now because all Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3 are out, it's like, okay, you can sort of have like a marathon. So if you really want to keep going, you can. I think 2 is better because I like the breach and clear sections. We'll see when we get to that one. Because the breach and clear sections were kind of cool. Where like, we blow open a door and be slow-mo. I remember doing those and thinking those were the coolest thing ever. And then every game did that. Always Exalted Horde. Always. Little tears. It's true.
I need to play this game.
What game?
I can't tell you, Kyle.
It's a Sqekism.
That's correct, because I got access to kind of a cool title that I'm hopefully looking forward to a little bit.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What was March looking forward to last time I talked to him? I can't think of anything.
People give Kibs nothing. They give Kyle nothing.
It's true.
They only give Arch things.
If I probably go to those, I don't know if those curator sites still exist, but anybody could, if they feigned it accurately, could probably get into those curator sites, and generally corporations actually hand out keys to curators. Well, they did. I don't know if they do that anymore, because curation on Steam is more like a meme now than it's serious.
Oh god, I remember when they launched that, and Jim Stephanie Sterling was like, man, this'll be great. I'll be able to curate video games. Then he realized there's like 700 asset splits being dropped a day. And he's like, just kill me now. Make me a woman. And so Steam did.
He focused on the gimmicky things like shovelware. The thing is, when I did curation, like I would do requests, but I'd also focus on games I thought were interesting. Because if you try to cover every game, oh my god, you'll do like a billion of them. What I tried to do initially. I was like, this is awful. And this also, nobody watches this because, like, nobody cares about, like, the flop and flip burgers, burgers, like, the game. Like, maybe 10 people watch it and they're like, oh, thanks for, like, this review. Nobody reviewed this.
You
it's
were
like,
trying to do that in the age of total butt cancer, too.
I was trying to be a curator. I actually started getting kind of successful, and I remember when my big claim to fame is when Ubisoft begged me to take down my review, or what was it, reconsider, because I got early access to the Toy Soldiers game, and my review was one of the first, and along with a bunch of other ones that helped cripple that game's launch.
That's cruel, Kyle. Okay, Ubisoft has only ever given me access to one thing, and that was Anno. And I love Anno. Anno's great.
The thing is, at this point, I think companies do at least a tad bit of research before they just give out keys.
You know what else they gave me access to? Some Heroes of Might and Magic game, like 6 or 7 or something. It was awful.
What was that, Kyle?
I said that the only other Ubisoft key I ever got from Ubisoft that they gave me as a curator was for one of the Heroes of Might and Magic games that was terrible. Like
That's
6
weird,
or 7.
Because all of them were great. Like the Here's Might Magic stopped with 3 back in the day. Are you saying the 3 was shit, Kyle? Because
Barge's cognitive dissonance. He's like, the other
those are fighting words right there.
Black Ops 1 was good. Cold War shooter. Black Ops 2 was nice. Black Ops 3, Jesus Christ, what the hell am I looking at? Actually, I didn't like 2. Was Call of Duty Cold War any fun? Because I love the Cold War setting, but like a part of me is like,
I played it and I remember disliking it a lot.
You did play the Call of Duty Cold War game, like the new one. Or the newer one.
The newer one?
Yeah, Call of Duty Cold War.
A newer? I mean, I think it's still like half a decade old or something, but...
That's Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 is Cold War.
I didn't quite like that.
I didn't mind it, but it wasn't as good as the other one. It was more memey, but I did like the zombies mode in it. The zombies mode in that one was quite fun.
Did they release that final DLC for Anno, by the way? Because they were talking about that a little while ago, weren't they?
Let's take a squeak peek. Google, come here. Anno expansion. No, DLC. 1800 DLC.
My chair is getting awfully squeaky.
Thank you for... Archie, I just gotta tell you. Season 4 pass. Would it be in the Season 4 pass? Yes, it would be.
Empires of the Sky. That sounds new. Yeah.
That does sound new.
New World Rising. New population tier for New World. Oh, that was the expansion of the New World. Yep, that's a good idea. Seeds of Change. Revolutionary Agriculture with a modular hacienda. Pioneer Aviation. So is this out? Or summer 2022? Okay, so April... Late. Okay, so it's not done yet. And New World Rising is late 2020, so it's not finished.
Late 2020? You mean 2023 or 2022? Because I do want to revisit Anna once they wrap up the DLCs.
Spits. Well, then we're gonna have to do it early 2023 then. Luckily, they still give me all of the DLC, so.
Well, I got the season pass because, you know.
I didn't need to get the season pass, Kyle. Do you know what I like, Kyle?
I'm not big enough yet. I'm too tiny. Chat, hurry. I want free stuff. Maybe I should reapply to be a curator. Maybe I should pretend to be a curator again. And be like, I review.
But you don't, though. Lying slut.
Not anymore.
No, you gotta, like, being a reviewer is not popular, Kyle. Like, even when I do reviews only because I kind of want to. Like, I don't even reviews. I do recommendations occasionally. Nobody watches them. But you need to pick a niche market. Like, you should be the person who reviews, like, those really violent type dildos. You know, the ones, like, for metal.
So, Barch, as you're throwing yourself off a cliff, you can think about that. Now, hold on. He's hoping... Okay, we got up half and half, $20. Say, my roommate dog just threw up underneath my chair. Why is it so goopy? Oh my god, just clean it up, you fucking muppet.
I sent you the first product you can review. Just look at that. It's fucking great, isn't it? Look at it.
Where did you send it, you stupid blonde? That's awful.
It's fucking great. I love it. It can easily be used as a weapon, too.
I'm not pulling it up on
I mean, most things can if you try hard enough.
I watched the march. I've discovered a lot of good games from you, actually. Cesario says with a sad face, Cesario, no! He's like, COD Cold War wasn't bad. It was short, though. It needed to be longer. Yeah, I don't really want to pick up a $60 game if it's only got a 4-hour campaign. The only reason why I picked up Modern Warfare for the PC and the Call of Duty bundle is because I saw Activision had a sale where they were all like fucking like $4 on like a key site, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna go for it because it's actually dirt cheap.
Go for it.
And even then, I'm gonna compartmentalize them into single streams per campaign because the campaigns are so short. I probably could stream Modern Warfare 2. That's the worst part. Granted, it'll be like 1 a.m. by the time we have a beat, but still. But why is it so goopy? Asks Ev. I don't fucking know. Maybe ask him what he's feeding his dog, like glue or something.
The thing is, if a dog is vomiting, odds are there's something wrong with his tummy. And odds are, if there's something wrong with his tummy, it's not going to come out looking normal.
That's true.
See, my old cat, my god, he was such a lovely thing. Retarded as a bread, but he was so well behaved. The only time he ever threw up inside the house was when he was proper sick. Otherwise, he would actually ask to be let outside. Like, Father, I need to vomit. Can I go outside? And then he'd go outside and vomit. And then he'd come back again and be like, I'm better now. Like, you don't look better.
Also, Show did
Yeah,
this fan art of Hanse's character. You can enjoy that, chat. There you go. Hanse is looking demeaning downwards. Because Indio has,
I was about to say, I remember why she drew this.
Indio's like, I like it when
Indio
women look at
on
me
one of the
angrily.
other like little things that Show did. He was like, I want Hanse's avatar to step on me. It's like, Indio, why?
She's like, step on me. Fucking degenerate.
Fucking ketchup. Your many fetishes disturb and disgust me.
It changed. And no. See, Hanse is like, see, I've got him doing it for me. And he sits back in his chair.
That's true.
kicks his
You're a
feet
trained
up.
dog.
He's like, I don't need to
Or,
say
sorry,
that
trained pony.
means. He's like, so, you know, like one of his sons come up to him and he's like, Daddy, how come you don't have to say it changed anymore? He's like, I don't have to do that anymore. I have my friends do it for me. He's old and wrinkly. His little bottle is cracked.
Clopping. Hooray.
Needs bigger boobs. Chat, wow. I hope Mormons visit the guy who made this. That's a girl who made this.
That's the funny part.
That Show. I don't know if they'll be visiting her in Vietnam, but you never know.
I think the best part is if they actually showed up, I think she would say something along the lines of, you mean those people from that one comedy?
God, Jesus Christ. Look at all these Call of Duties I picked up on sale. United Offensive. I've never played this one. I never played the old ones. I thought about doing the remaster because I got it on sale without the bundle, but I decided against it because I don't actually care that much.
That's gay.
It's like, what is it gonna do? Just like touch up the graphics? Like,
yes.
Like, I want the classic experience. Classic. Call of Duty 2. I remember playing that one. Oh, Call of Duty 2, when you die on the beach. This is the one where I would get... I literally kept restarting because I got frustrated as a kid. And then one day I got up and like, I'm going to try this game again. And then I just let the like death animation play out. And then they like drag you back up. And it's like, what? I was supposed to die? Like, I did not understand that concept.
See... Medal of Honor was the first one that did that. Like, the Medal of Honor beach assault in... Was that in 1? I think that might have been in 1. That was revolutionary for its time. Like, people fucking loved that. And the thing is, it was all a trick. Like, there's a very specific path you need to take. And if you do not take that specific path, your ass is safe from it. There you go.
Birds like mice, spit my catchphrase. Honestly, we need
I
a
haven't said it for
t-shirt with
months
grass.
now. I just make you say it.
Like, we need to sell pants, and the picture or get stitched onto it is like little like grass emblems or something on the ass. His ass is grass.
Or is it Medal of Honor 2? I don't remember because 1 was like really ugly.
They have internet in Asia, Askelion. Yes, they have internet. They have computers and stuff. Vietnam, only, a few years ago, built their first McDonald's. We won in the end.
Actually, you know what's really funny? McDonald's withdraw from Russia. So one of Putin's friends bought every McDonald's in the country and renamed it Delicious.
Delicious. Fair enough.
I bet they just had their employees continue with the same recipes and all that
They
shit.
probably do, honestly. Because they have access to the recipes and ingredients and stuff.
You know what the best thing is? Because, okay, they were importing cola and Fanta and Solo and shit too, right, from Western markets.
Mm-hmm.
And they too are banning Russia. However, here's the little thing. You can still import it from like different countries and stuff. So what Russia is doing is they're buying up literally fucking like shiploads of Coca-Cola. And then they're just they're literally scraping off the fucking sticker and putting on a new one and selling it.
That's kind of funny.
Coca-Cola sued them for it, but the problem is they're suing a Russian company. They had to sue them in Russia, and the Russian judge was like, no. This encourages competition.
It's like, hey, Coca-Cola, how does it feel when a nation doesn't give a shit about you?
Yep. Like, how does it feel to be on the receiving end?
It's like, but this isn't fair. And then everyone looks at them and goes,
donates
really?
a very generous $80. Thank you very much. To say, did you declare it was September? September, by the way? What? September. Just got back from visiting Maryland on this long weekend to see a lady. Not worth at all. Oh, never mind. Have my simp months instead. Well, fair enough.
See,
appreciate it. Sorry to hear
this
though.
will be a valuable lesson for you, sir. You have experienced being catfished for the first time. It's a lovely experience. It'll go with you for the rest of your life.
Well, I just said it wasn't worth. I wonder if it was a blind date or something. Tell us the deets, half and half. The beans. Is it half and half? Do you call yourself half and half? I've always wondered that. Is it half and half because you're like half lemon, half tea? Like, is that the thing?
That's stupid. How dare you?
Because, I mean...
This is when you find out the reason it wasn't worth it was, like, not even related to her at all. It was, like, all the shit around it. It's like, yeah, I got mugged, so I didn't have any money. It's like,
so I gave you $80.
She was the one who mugged me.
It's just very strange.
Which, to be fair, like, okay, here's my business strategy, okay? You can do this, Kyle, once you eventually run out of simpa bucks on the internet.
Okay, fair enough.
Put up, like, a hot woman picture on a dating site and then go, like, frisky and ready for hardcore measuring or something.
What?
And then, when people show up, you just rob them.
You lost your composure. I heard you giggle there. Bertrand,
You
listen.
just rob them.
Take me
And you keep
seriously.
doing this. With a new picture, of course, occasionally, but, you know.
Do I have any of the Medal of Honor?
I don't know why that reminded me of one of those quote-unquote
We'll do a
social
Medal of Honor
experiments
series, too.
people did with basically getting people to come to a specific location. It was like one chick who asked like 100 guys to show up to like a specific place, and she's like, yeah, I'm only going to date one of you. It's like, uh-huh.
Or
a bunch of guys just fucking said, fuck this, I'm leaving.
yeah, what a
It's
waste.
like, yeah.
Over
Yeah,
at
it's like, if you're
Magi donates
doing that,
$5.
why?
Say, what is more American than loving ketchup? Loving burgers. He's like, damn, it got me there. Loving pizza, loving any sort of deep fried anything, a fried chicken, depending on where you're from. Oh, fried chicken. So good. Bart and I had a discussion about fried chicken, potatoes, and biscuits.
Pretty sad, frankly.
Bart's just not a big fan, which is kind of strange. Maybe it's a cultural thing.
Like, America does not get to say that it loves hamburgers with a fucking company like McDonald's there. Like, Jesus Christ.
McDonald's is a global
hamburgers
country.
are sad.
And we don't really, like, I don't really eat McDonald's burgers. Most burgers I make are homemade.
Actually, if you actually look into the story of McDonald's, the backstory of it is dark as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember it was like a chain that started with like a single restaurant, and they wanted to franchise, but then the person who was managing the franchise effectively stole the franchise from the original people or something like that, right?
Yeah, like originally they didn't want to franchise at all because they came up with this idea that, you know, they would have takeaway food, like the food would just be given to you and you didn't order, they just made hamburgers. And it was a very local success, like it wasn't, you know, spreading all that much. But then a dude who was the dude who would ever just screw them showed up and saw this and like, holy shit, this is genius. And to be fair to him, like he was the one who created McDonald's. Like, he was the one who franchised it, spread it, and made it in every fucking state times 12. And I don't remember the exact thing, but basically he did some shady dealings, and he basically sued them out of their own fucking franchise by going like, well, you know, I've got more...
If I remember
the
story, it was basically because they let him do everything. A lot of the documentation was in his name, not theirs.
It's the same mistake with that one hentai artist that happened not too long ago, with the same like deal of, oh yeah, you can use the art for whatever, no documentation of purchase or anything like that, no witnesses on the dev team either, because it was just like them too, so nobody was witness to it. So it was like,
yeah, and
all
so
the
basically,
art assets were
since
lost.
all these people were doing dealings with him specifically
Mm.
in court, he was able to argue that, well, I own the franchise, they don't. They own their specific restaurant. That is theirs, definitively. But all the other ones, those are mine. If I remember right, that's how it went down.
Yep. And he also then laid claim to basically the logos and shit. And
Yep.
he also basically, he bluffed them out because he was like, oh, I'll take this to court and you can fight me and maybe you'll win in 10 years. And so they actually did sign over the rights to him. And at the time, I think they sold it for like $1 million or something, which is a lot of money back then.
But it's worth way more.
Yeah, it's a day's revenue now.
Black Noise $5 say McDonald's and a day's revenue. I don't know about that. And McDonald's and popular because McDonald's and popular. I'm assuming became popular because they're cheap, but they're actively tossing that away because they believe they're untouchable. I don't really know what their pricing is, honestly. I have no idea.
You're correct, Kyle. You don't know about that. Their daily revenue is actually a lot more than 2.7 million.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's in the billions.
Oh, you're talking about daily. See, I misheard you. I thought I heard like it's like 2.7 million is a day in the park or so to speak. I was like, what? Like, Bart, I don't know what you make over there, Bart. Like 2.7 million, nothing.
If I remember right, I forget who did this, but someone basically did a calorie to dollar like calculation of like all the fast food places, and McDonald's was, for calories you get, the cheapest of all the burgers.
I mean, that is unironically the real reason behind its success. McDonald's sells food, and it's not good food, it's not particularly tasty, but it's food, and it's sold for nothing.
Even like the only time like I ever remember eating McDonald's like properly, right, was only on car trips. And even then, it was normally like if there was something else, we'd go there instead. But maybe if it's like a rinky-dink place, it'd be just like a McDonald's there. It's like, okay, well, we need to keep going.
Yeah, and the thing is too, unironically, when you're a fucking poor person, you just eat whatever you eat. Like,
I mean,
you don't.
as far as poor people food, it's not the worst. Like,
your palate is not that sophisticated, and I'm saying that as no.
You literally can't afford to have a palate.
Now, to be fair to the quality of their food production, I'm pretty sure it's gone up. I think across the board,
has.
In terms of most, even fast food chains, the lower end, food production quality is actually much better now.
The Super Size Me movie actually did a lot of damage to them.
Yes.
Which is funny because if I remember right, like they actually fucked up on a lot of things, but the perception was enough.
So the Super Size Me movie is just blind propaganda that is not true in a lot of areas. But the problem is the damage it did was so catastrophic.
It also came around at the perfect time because this was during like the Bush era where everyone was hating on the US.
I actually love McDonald's as a Iraqi money based. See, the thing is, McDonald's isn't a terrible restaurant. It's just not. It's not something if I had money I'd go to.
As a fast food place, I would rate it as a mid-tier fast food place.
Like if there was an Arby's right next to it, I'd go to the Arby's. But that's because I kind of like roast beef. It's just a preference thing.
This is also the kind of thing, like, you guys have, fast food restaurants. Like, they don't actually exist in Norway. Like, we've got some of your franchises, but even then, it's fucking rare.
Mm-hmm. Well, with us, it's like you have, there's like McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, sort of the bottom ones. Then you get more advanced things like Culver's or Arby's or Wendy's, where it's a higher quality altogether.
I'll eat Burger King. Like, I don't hate Burger King. Is it great? No. But is
Burger King's okay. Just like McDonald's is okay. But, like, if you compare it to, like, Wendy's or Culver's or one of the... Because it's, like, tiers to me, honestly. Because it's, like, their food is better. But it's a little bit more pricier. But they got, like...
I don't have the other one, so I can't comment.
You might like it. If you ever come by, we'll take you to one.
See... That's the thing. I should give you an actual hamburger once, because there was this hamburger joint over here. Like, my God, the fucking tastiest hamburgers I've ever had. Because they had this special sauce that they put on them, and you couldn't eat them without making an ungodly mess of everything in 15 feet radius.
Oh,
around
it's one
you.
of those.
That sounds like Red
Those-
Robins with their special burgers.
I don't mind those burgers.
I like saucy
It's just
burgers.
personally, I don't like putting that much sauce on a burger.
See, sometimes
It's
there's actually like
they
it's a
were
design
so
thing.
good. They were
I
so
believe
good
it.
that
I can believe it.
I could stomach. Because normally I'm a really finicky eater. Like eating ribs, for example, I eat that shit with a knife and fork. Like, I'm not touching that shit.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Yeah. So when even I'm like, yes, sticky fingers.
Chet says Five Guys,
It's,
burgers and
chemical.
fries. Five Guys. Birch might like Five Guys.
Five Guys are decent. I haven't eaten there too much.
It's very greasy though.
Welcome to a burger joint.
Red Robins has also got good burgers too.
Do
Half and
not
half gave you
put
money as well.
bacon on your burger. Like,
Why?
Don't. It's like it gets all the consistency gets all weird and shit.
See, I only
That
have
just
bacon
sounds
on
like
the
you
burger.
put like a piece
Hold
of
on.
bacon that wasn't like cooked right for it.
There's actually a caveat. Like I will say, what bacon's actually works with a burger, but I know what Barch is talking about. It's when it gets squishy and gooey and sad. I fucking hate that.
That's why I was saying it's like the bacon has to be prepared specifically for like
It
the
also
burger.
there's two caveats. It must be crunchy. Okay. Second caveat: it cannot be thin cut or cheap. Cheap bacon or thin cut bacon, like little wafery thin, and
Why is it
gooey.
like $2 for like 2 little thin strips? And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's like, Jesus Christ, you scammed. You
$2.
scammed me.
Like again. I remember we were going to the lawyer's office in Oslo because of some family business legal proceedings and signing of documents and garbage. And we were walking past Akebrygge, which is like one of the fanciest places in our capital. And they were charging like fucking the equivalent of, what was it, like $7.50? Nah, more like I think it was $10 or $12.
Are you actually converting it, or do you mean to say euros?
I'm trying to convert it, but you're fucking stupid ass currency. Yeah, around about $10-12, and that was for a toast, a piece of toast with like an egg and 2 slices of bacon. Drink comes separate, and drink in Norway, a beer, a half liter of beer, is usually about $8.
Pricey. You skipped half and half's donation.
I know.
Or not donation.
We're getting to those. We're gonna get to them. Hold on. Half and half donates $5, and I haven't skipped them. I haven't said nothing.
I'm just making sure you don't forget, because sometimes you do miss them.
You do.
I've been waiting. But yes, I do know that. Why are we known for burgers? There's so much more. Pizzas, hot dogs, sausage, if you count all the German, Polish, and Italian sausage. Yep.
That's actually easy to
so,
explain.
You know what's funny, right? Fairman's like, Minnesota. And I had to explain to him, like, but Fairman, Minnesota's like the size of Germany. He's like, oh. Because he's asking me, like,
he literally
how long
said,
would it
I
take for
forget
you to
how
go over
large
there?"
your nation is.
I'm like, he's like, how long would it take for you to go over to that side of your state? And I'm like, it would probably take me this amount of time. And he's like, wait, how big is it? And it's like, it's about size of Germany. And the Fairbear had to wrap his head around it. It's like,
The thing is,
people forget how big
at
this
least
place is.
why I think the reason the U.S. is known for burgers is because all the like
we have
grilling the
so
middle class
many.
did.
So,
Like,
food and
I
restaurants.
gotta
is
interject
insane.
here too. Like about the size of Germany. No, Kyle, you're about half the size of Germany.
We're basically huge, though. Like,
Yeah, true, but you're not that huge. Sit down.
quite
Like,
chunky.
sit down.
No. We're quite chunky. And this is something when Barch comes over here, because the thing is, there are 4 different, like, spheres of food. Now, technically there is more than that, but I consider 4. There is Midwest, there is Southwest, then there's East Coast, and then there's West Coast. And there are different brands that proliferate on those different areas, like Jack in the Box
Where
burgers.
do the black people not live?
Barch, I don't want to go You're
I don't want to get
scared.
robbed or killed or raped or any of that.
Generally in the United States, just avoid large urban, like major urban populated centers, or specifically, certain areas of the West Coast, specifically California.
Okay, let me rephrase. Where does nothing but white inbred people live?
Midwest.
Okay, that's where I live.
Midwest and the East Coast. There's actually quite a bit of inbred stuff over there too.
Like, I want to go down to the supermarket and have the cashier go, howdy.
Okay, a little bit south then.
If you want that friendly, that's actually a bit more south.
If you want that, like, where they use howdy as lingo, that's going to be southwards.
Okay.
If you've got southern food, we're not the same as Southwest. That's true. Southerners do have food, and some of them it's actually quite based. Because the Southerners are the ones who helped come up with, like, things like Texas,
Deep
particularly.
fry.
Well, not just that, but Tex-Mex, which is basically Mexican food, but, like, better in every conceivable way.
Even Bubbles had to admit that the Americans improved Mexican food.
Like, the thing is, Americanized foods are actually fantastic. I've had authentic Chinese. Ugh, gross. But Americanized
It's so
Chinese...
fucking plain.
Americanized Chinese is fantastic. Just like Americanized Mexican is pretty good. Now, there are some authentic Mexican restaurants that are okay. But, like, the food diversity and cuisine in the United States is quite massive. From the various European foreign exchange students I used to hang around that would visit... because I was always fascinated with them, because mostly I was fascinated by Europe. But I would take them to restaurants and places, and they were always baffled by some of the foods we had. Like, there's so much food and so much variety. And I'm like, is there nothing over there? These were Germans,
Eastern
by the way.
Europeans, in other words. Disgusting.
Actually, this was Germans. This is also from the same...
The Germans are pretty bad on food, too. They're not as bad as the English, but...
There's also one German that we knew that was like, where are the cowboys and the Indians? I was like, what? They wanted to know...
Don't lie, kid. They exist.
They want to know where the cowboys and Indians are, like the Wild West is. Because, like, that's still a thing, right? Like, where can I see the Wild West? And it's like...
Texas, Arizona.
The West killed it a long time ago.
Like,
That's what happened.
There is themed areas that are themed after, but like the Wild West isn't really there anymore. It's not really a concept anymore. Also, I need to get to these. Five Guys, not Barch's Five Guys. Let's see what you said there. Five Guys Burgers and Fries is pretty good. I would show Bart so many food places. I would blow his little Bart mind open. Black donates $5 because we invented, exemplified, and standardized them half and half. It's one of the few foods that's wholly American. We did refine things, like pizza. Americanized pizza is literally what spread globally. We fixed the Italians' pizza.
We fixed the Italian mistake.
And then Possum, don't you say hi, Arch? I mean, you can go to a reservation, I guess. Cannot use why I even live. Damn. Get to the nearest reservation and start. Nope. Not saying that on YouTube. The cowboys on ranches and the Indians on reserves. Yeah, but he wanted to know where the Wild West was. Like where proper, like, 6-shooter stuff was happening. And I'm like, it's quite interesting. He might have been high at the time, though. I'm not quite sure. He didn't seem all there. But he is German, so... Brazilian pizza is still better. Pregnant? Why would you ask me that? To barge?
Because I just looked into the Bickering Bunch channel again, and there's a lot of pregnant men in there, and I'm confused.
Pregnant men in the Bickering?
Oh, I know what he's referring to.
What is he referring? I don't know what the fuck he's talking.
Again, he was asking questions.
What? Where?
In the Bickering Bunch.
Bunch.
The actual channel, the Bickering Bunch.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Gay breeding?
There's a lot of... It's quite awful. Quite terrible. So, yeah. The Bickering Bunch is basically our channel's version of what Barch would call the super secret conspiracy chat. Though ours is much more tame compared to the horror stories.
I have access to the actual super secret conspiracy chat where Sargon occasionally goes like, you know, the Jews were the problem.
Sargon, no!
And then Dev goes in and goes like, actually, Sargon, you mean the Jews were the problem? You're right.
Oh my...
Then they high-five each other. It's weird.
They high-five in their little fucking Gestapo outfits. Bubbles pregnant again, asked Lord of Possums? Probably. Probably Barches, if I had to guess. Half and Half donates $5, and thank you. Say, have you seen Korean pizza? Dear God. If Arch visits Minnesota, He should hit up the Portillo's. That's in the area. Great Italian beef and others. Minnesota actually has quite a bit of interesting stuff going on. And Barch might feel like he's at home, except he'll be like, where are the mountains?
Pizza.
How come
Wow,
there's
that
only
is
hills?
disgusting.
Yeah. Also, have you seen sushi pizza?
No, don't want to either.
Like, I like sushi, but like sushi pizza makes me sad. Makes me sad.
It would be funny to visit Minnesota so I can laugh at Kyle's conception of winter.
See, our winters are going to be different here. Because you'll be like, Kib, how come we're in the Dune universe, but there's snow everywhere? Because it's just rolling hills, Barch. There are no mountains. There are nothing to stop the snow. The snow just turns into dunes and then rolls across the hills.
Kyle thinks we don't have snow drifts in Norway.
Yeah, but it's pretty bad here. Like, you guys have snow drifts, sure. I've seen them from pictures that I've had sent to me from Bubbles, and I've looked that up. But the snow dunes in Minnesota are retarded. They don't happen often.
Understand.
But when you do get a proper year where they actually happen, where it doesn't heat up, because if it heats up, then, the snow melts. But if they turn into those snow dunes, it's kind of cool. Like, whoosh, all over the place. Damn, Jets. Isn't Minnesota full of Somalians now?
Is the only place I would live in America. No, I wouldn't live there, but I'd visit every 17th of May so I could be like, this is my parade.
This is my parade. Barge is happy because there's a lot of Scandies that settled in Minnesota. And so we have some Scandinavian customs and cultures, cultural aspects that we still celebrate in our state. As well as cuisine. I think what do you call it? The fluffy flappy thing?
Fluffy thing?
It's a fluffy piece of bread with sugar and butter.
Lefse.
Yeah, that's a thing in Minnesota. I wonder what the hot dish thing comes from, because hot dishes are also very common. Wonder what the origins of that is. Ezekiel donates 20 Aussie bucks, say, we get snow. You're Australian, be quiet. He's like, You do get snow. I mean, Texas got ice and snow not that long ago, too. But it broke a lot of their shit. Also, Sqekism is back. And Sqekism...
See, that's the funny part about England. Every year it gets just as cold, and every year their entire nation grinds to a halt. Like, they never learn.
They're British. Like, what do you expect?
Oh, white demons falling from the sky. Panic.
White demons. And thank you for the donation, Ezekiel. Just avoid Minneapolis for avoiding Somalis. Yeah, basically. I talk with low voices because I don't want them to attack me. I have a story about that, by the way, that I'll explain. Not about them attacking me, though. Artemis donates $5. So, Kibs, I am finally done moving stuff. Today. I still have to set up my PC stuff, and I start work tomorrow. I ain't got no days off this week. Damn it, Slucky. We're not gonna be able to do Fire Warrior until you get your shit together. Chop, chop. She's like, okay. Thank you for the donation. Alright, so, back to Somalis. So, when I was driving to Burger King one day, I got T-boned by one. But their car, like, literally, exploded. Like, pieces of it were everywhere. And my car didn't even have I think it had like a scratch on it. I'm not sure. And I was so confused because I felt that impact. I hit my head on the goddamn window and it hurt. But like everything else.
Window?
Yeah. Because the way it impacted me, I whacked my head against the window. It hurt. But like nothing, there was no damage besides like that my head getting bonked. My car looked fine. It was a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Tough little cookie, I guess. And so basically, his car explodes. I look around as I get out, and then he looks at me, and then he gets in his like disheveled car wreck, and then drives and speeds off on the highway. And I'm like,
Somalian.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, I don't want to have to deal with this.
Fair. I mean, I wasn't particularly mad because I would have called the cops had it been damaged, but there was no damage on my vehicle, so I just said, oh, okay.
The thing is, he probably didn't want to deal with any of that because he thought you were going to call the police.
Either way, so another incident with Somali stuff. Oh, there's actually multiple that I've had experience. Well, not me, but Tyler, our lead programmer. He was in an apartment complex in around the St. Cloud area a long time ago, way back when. And this was a nice apartment place. I visited him. I went to hang out with him once. It was a nice place. But then Somalians started to move in, and for whatever reason, more move in, and cockroach problems happen. There's like fecal problems and stuff, and all sorts of other things, and apparently the smell is horrendous. And I have no idea, like, the culture that they must have to be like, do you not bathe? Like, why? And everybody left, and now that apartment's just like a slum. When I moved to this apartment here, the landlord lady or whatever, who was basically trying to sell me the apartment, was like, oh, don't worry, you know, there's no Somalians here. It's like, oh, okay. Okay.
It's a selling point.
And she's like, the reason, like, why is because, you know, there's no cockroaches, but, you know, if there is, you know, call maintenance if that happens. And it's like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how bad is it? The fact that this is like a thing that is a problem that is like everybody avoids, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's embarrassing.
It is, Carl. But now I'm going to go watch my golf anime.
You go have fun. Yeah, I will. Waddles away. You did it. You did it as I was mocking him too. Good. Firework on Saturday then? Can do. Just remember to remind me when it gets closer. But yeah, generally it's very weird. I don't know a single person that said anything positive about that culture in particular. Like most of the African American community that I know in Minnesota loathe them. Sad. But I have no idea what's up with the cultural thing. Why bathing's not a thing, why, you know, hygiene isn't important, how cockroaches become a thing. Like, I don't even know. I don't want to know, to be honest. If I see cockroaches in this apartment,
it's fairly self-explanatory. If they don't like to bathe, they're clean.
Like, if I see a goddamn cockroach, chat, I am gone out of this apartment. Like, firstly, if I'm in my underwear, like, I'm in my fucking car and I'm driving away. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to be in this building until an exterminator comes in here and cleans it out so I can get my shit out of this place and leave if that happens, because I do not want to be here. Yes, you can. Go to reservations if you want to see sad remnants of what could once barely be called a civilization. I've driven through a reservation once, and there was so much garbage in the ditches, it was just like, oh, it's just sad. Apparently, they don't clean up their communities, which is just kind of tragic. And I always hate people that fucking throw garbage in the goddamn fucking, like, out of their windows. Fuck, pisses me the ever-living shit out of me. I honestly think there should be bigger punishments for people littering. They should get, like, you know, 30 years in prison. And then shot. Just like, what?
Robert, we need to talk. He says one roach is cute, but when there is one...
Robert,
I want you to stop at the first part of that.
There is no such thing as a cute roach. I never want to hear you say that again. I am actually now fucking looking around on the ground because I'm paranoid.
He starts hearing them in the walls because he's so paranoid.
I am terrified of bugs. I am terrified of big bugs. Big bugs need to be exterminated. There's a few exceptions to this. I had a yellow, I forget what it's called, yellow widow spider? I don't know, whatever. We found it once. It's like a weaver or something. I don't remember. It was fucking cute little thing because it was one bug and it was in a cage and we would feed it other little bugs. Back when I used to have geckos and stuff, we used to feed them bugs and the crickets would chirp. Fucking little shit. Oh, just die already. Just die. Chirp, 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 chirp. We got an insectophile over here. Bugs are disgusting.
No, insectophobe. Insectophile means he likes them.
Yeah. Stupid. I have a rule, a simple rule. As long as the bugs don't interfere with my stuff, I don't care. But the minute I see them, that violates the non-aggression pact, and they must be exterminated. It
reminds me of my non-aggression pact when it comes to insects in my room. In that if I see them, they violated the NAP.
I can't pull that up on stream, you disgusting pig. He's like, eh. I'm not that bothered. Oh, old, very old, with a cute cockroach. Yeah, you sent me a hentai of a cockroach. Like, I'm not, like, what do you think? I'm gonna be bothered by that? Like, if it's on a video game or something, I'm not gonna, I don't give a shit. It's if it's real, chat. That's the problem. When it's real, it must be murdered. It must be sent straight to hell. Spiders as well. They must be purged. That's Ragnarok. Call them the EDF. Basically, that's why Earth Defense Force is a based game. I'm not to the point. I don't actually have like a proper phobia. I don't like them. I don't like them. Don't hate them. Just don't like them. Love me animals. Love me rodents. You know, eat spiders. Not racist. Just don't like them. I'm not bothered by pictures of bugs. Hey, Kibs, check your DMs. Was that the spider? No, it was not. It maybe, I don't know. It was black and yellow. That's right, you send me crying emotes. Albine fox. It was more my free art sleeve. He's like, people are supposed to pay for that, Kib. It's like, not me. Once a bird chased me out of my house, says Mangalad. Damn. I do know that a bat got into my dad's place's, like, the bathroom somehow. Don't know how. Must have got in through, like, one of the old sections of the house. The house is ancient. 100 years old, you know. Old priest house. Must have got in somehow through one of the older parts of the house. Either way, got into the bathroom, and I thought of, like, what would happen if my stepmom saw that. Like, my God, I can't imagine. But I got rid of it. I was able to trap it in the theater room, and then I was able to, like, catch it there. And then sent it outside. It reminds me of that time my dad bumbled into the possums. I forget what they called it. There's a little possum. And it was like shaking and stuff on the barrel. And then they saw it again and it was playing dead. And then Abby picked it up in her mouth and like looked around with it and put it back down. She said, I don't want to play with this. It's not alive. It's not alive. The one I sent was black and yellow. It kind of was, but it looked like a weaver or something. Or it was more long and elegant looking. I had a spider living beneath my TV for a few weeks until he decided to charge at me one day. Damn. Disgusting. Skillion. And thank you for the donation. The dick roaches are coming, says Lord of Opossums. Damn. Earth's gonna get roached. What does that mean? You can go to the reservation if you want. Oh yeah, we caught up that. Ads called during 20 Aussie bucks to say, Kibs, the guys that's T-boned you was a Somalian pirate. Realizing you had the better boat, he fled. He's like, my God, this boat is no longer strong. My boat tried to challenge his boat, but failed. Crumbled. Bit sad. Trash pandas are better. Pandas are hilarious. Pandas are one of those species of bear things that are just retarded, and I just can't help but love them. They just like tumble down like a bunch of fucking morons, fall over. Like they're literally going extinct because they're too stupid to live. Kids, please have some variety in enemy design, because I'm playing Battlefield 1, and it's gray German, dark blue German, Hungarians, and tan German Turks. We're not going to have that problem. I don't think you understand. Like, have you looked at how much color there is even for the Astrians right now? There's going to be like several dozen cultures. It's not going to be just grays and blues, my dude. Our game is going to blow you away if that's the concern. Enemy variety will be something that you will be like, how did he come up with all this stuff? And I'll be like, lots of chat monies. Thank you for the very generous donation. Really appreciate it. Black $22 say, there's a spider that lives in my windowsill. Disgusting. Fans are Chinese spies, the lot of them. Sqekism says, did you know that the crying Indian littering ad was acted out by an Italian stealing credits? Credit is in Squealy's spaghetti DNA. Damn. Squealy's been busted. I'm not even surprised. It reminds me of the time Star Trek Voyager.
Oh, that crying it. It took me a second.
Yep.
I know the ad, yeah.
So Star Trek Voyager, right? They have a Native American like crew member, and his name is Chakotay and whatnot. And I called him Chipotle because my dad told me that his name was Chipotle. I was like, he's the Chipotle? He said, yeah. It's like, Chipotle is because him? It's because no. But either way, Chakotay would go through like various things about animals and spirits and stuff like that. But it turned out that the Star Trek Voyager TV show had hired a fraud who didn't know jack shit about what he was talking about and just made it up.
He was a con artist.
Yep, he made it up. And so later, like, Indians watched the show and were like,
what the fuck?
What the fuck is he talking about? Spirit animal guides. And it's like, okie dokie. Small Kibs was a retard. No, I made that up. That didn't happen. The only thing that ever happened when I was a little kid that my dad tried to trick me is we'd be driving, because I'd always want to go with him to work all the time. Because as a little kid, I spent my entire, like, kid being, like, helping him do work stuff. Like, even when I was, like, little. Like, when I was like 6 and 5. And I remember getting lots of cookies from old grandmas. They always gave me cookies and snacks. It was kind of great. But so we go to a
prelude to Kibs' fat assness.
On our way, we'd go to a job place. Shut up, hands. We go to a job, right? And on our way, because we lived in the rural side, you know, there'd be animals and stuff. And then we'd drive past like horses. And my dad would look and be like, look, chickens. And I'm like, Dad, you're retarded. Those are horses. I thought
he
my
looked
dad
at his
was
father
retarded.
like, I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid. Cows and big chickens, like, those are fucking cows, Dad. Stop it. 6-year-old kid was tired of the shit. I don't have any cookies. Actually, that's wrong. I have cookie dough ice cream in the freezer, but I'm saving it for a rainy day when I don't feel happy. Because ice cream can make you feel better. Real Hosner donates a generous $5. Oh, no, wait, back up. Lord of Opossum donates a generous $2. Say, a real Indian does not care about littering. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. It's just, some do, some don't, you know. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, okay? Because every individual is different. Chester, I can't believe that humanity is complicated. This is stupid. Humanity's one of those weird things, I know. The Real Holes in There donates a generous $5. Say, I had to introduce my aunt to the idea that many Indian tribes were savages, that had slavery and torture and war and cannibalism. Not all, but many. That's true. Not every tribe did, because there was different tribal cultures between the various tribes and regions of the United States, because it's a very large region, right? But the idea that they were all, you know, peaceful is, well, that's a bit funny. There's a great show, I can't remember what the name of it was, that Razor Lad had clipped once, where there was a Native American and an American dude talking to each other. And he was, like, basically going, like, these are our sacred mountains. And he's like, oh, yeah? Well, you took those mountains from somebody. You didn't have those. Like, those weren't yours. You took those from the other tribe. And he's like, yeah, you know, one of those things. It's like, so how long have they been sacred? Like, and you do it too. You're not above us. We're the same. Like, you pretend that you're, you know, above. And I can't remember, I'm paraphrasing, but it was quite cool. Only Sith deals in absolutes is an absolute statement. That's the great irony of that scene, by the way, in Revenge of the Sith. Because Anakin's like, I can't remember what he says, but in Obi-Wan's like, only a Sith deals in absolutes, says Obi-Wan. And it's like, that's funny. He's Jedi and he is dealing in absolutes. Nelson A. Miles talks to the Sioux Lakota. My God. But thank you for the generous donations. However, I think this is a good spot to end it. It is not quite Kibs' bedtime, but it will be soon. So I'll pop into the... Hold on. Gotta make sure that any of the DMs aren't related to anything. Ah, that's a funny gif. If somebody ever did that to me, I'd probably just kill them. Assuming I didn't, go through cardiac arrest and die. Yeah, look, it's a big giant. That is fucking giant cockroach escaping feed on bedrock. Yeah, no, that's just cruel because it's a big giant cockroach plushie. It's not real. But they like tied it to him or something, so it like wiggles and follows him. That's not funny, chat. That's sad. Sad, chat. Say it with me. S-A-D. Sad. No.
That's like F-U-N. It's like, no!
Fine.
No. That was me like pretending to be you stopping them before they spelled funny.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Kibs doesn't remember anything. Send bugs to give P.O. box. I don't have one, so good luck. Plushy, I want. Robert, dumpster. Crawl into it. Stay in there. The scene from the movie about Custer's last stand, where Custer goes down the list of the natives who owned the land and were conquered before that point, is great. Damn. Maybe Custer was just based after all, chat. Like, damn, based. He was just a Custer. See, I do like how everybody has sort of... Modern historians have taken Custer's last stand and they've used it as a way to, turn it into a very negative thing. But I think we need to go back, chat, and make Custer's last stand back to what it was originally. That was our Thermopylae, okay? That was the United States Thermopylae. We need to turn it back into the heroic last stand that it truly was, chat. What do you think, chat? Based or based? And I'll take based as an answer. Gotta wait for chat to catch up. Ragnarok, this kind of sentiment isn't good. Custer was based. Read his book on his life in the plains. Custer was pretty based. Yeah. Plus his name was Custer, like custard. And custard is good on donuts. Just that's true. Pretty based. Research called Giant Plushie for you. No, I don't think so. Sqekism puts an end there. And then George Reck adds an FU to it. Fun. That's right. Yes. Custer is based. I need to read up on it more, actually, because I actually don't remember that much. But I'm just going to go out and say he's based and just be Chad about it, because that's the Chad thing to do. Just be like, yeah, based. I don't need to read it. That's a lot of text. That's a lot of meme. It was in response to the chief demanding they leave and return his tribe's land. Yep. Because it's like people exchange this land, he took it from that, his people took it from those people take it from that. You look back historically, that's one thing that you got to know about history in general. At one point, this tribe owned that. At one point, this nation owned that land. And at some point, we have to go like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you have to drop it. Otherwise, you'll get all sorts of people, and there'll be this never-ending feud that will just drag on for the eternity of time. Sqekism says, everyone remembers Custer because of his colossal fuck-up, but nobody will remember his far more successful classmate who never lost a battle and avenged him. The thing is, it's more important to focus on the big tragedy. It's like the sinking of the Titanic, right? Like, everybody knows the Titanic sank, but very few people know, and about
they actually knew about the fucking iceberg days ahead of time.
Or anything else for that matter. Like, all the details aren't important. People like the big tragedies, the big events. Because
the thing is, this isn't like a modern thing. Like, humans in general love a good tragedy.
And it's cool, Tragedies can be fun and engaging for you and me. Like the fall of Constantinople, it's very romanticized, as it were. Or the Polish little warriors, Kibs, don't call them savages. Right, galloping on their horses, beating the crap out of the autotards. That's my favorite thing. It just flows so nicely off the tongue. Everybody loves a heroic death in defiance of the enemy. And true. Titanic was an inside job, says Roberto. I do not sanction these rumors. It was clearly done by the lobster people. People take land from other people all the time. Yeah, it's very human, I know. At some point, Canada shall rule the world. Discuss. Abaddon, you're a Canadian, I now know it. Custer gave his life for service of his country and gets insulted by modern assholes. I mean, it's easier for people to look back on things and see things through a modern lens. Actually, that's I find one thing that's interesting historically is everybody tries to judge people and our ancestors of the past, whether they're Romans, whether it's, I don't know, my ancestors were Romans actually, based on where they were from. They're fucking barbarians probably. But you know, whatever they I judge my own people. But
that's a funny thing. They wouldn't consider you one of them.
Exactly, because it's different. Like, it's one of those things, right? Like, we judge history through a modern lens almost all the time. We don't see it for what it was. What was culturally acceptable in antiquity? When you took a city, generally you killed people, you raped people, you stole shit, and you sold off a large portion of people into slavery for profits. And that was acceptable back then. That was normal. Like, the Romans were going to do it to Carthage. Carthage, had they won, would have done the same thing to the Romans. That was the sort of standard for people back then. Especially with big feuds like that. It's not particularly surprising. No, I'm Asian in Asia. No, you're not Abaddon. You're Canadian now. It's too late. Canuckian. Abaddon is Canadon. Got him. Load of Possum Deutsche generous $5. Say, everyone remembers the Titanic, but no one remembers the Titanic 2. Now it's personal. Thank you for the donation and the meme. Chaos Devil has subsqueaked. Welcome aboard. You cannot leave once you subsqueak. Actually, technically you can, but we say that you can't leave in the hopes that you don't. I don't believe people enjoy Last Stands, Kibs. There are like tens of thousands of rebels that were gunned down in the last 20 years. Nobody cares. That's not entirely true. The Last Stand has to be advantageous for the nation that wins. Because Last Stands are only memorable, like the Alamo, if you win. If you lose, your last stand will not really be remembered. It's true. The Battle of Thermopylae at the Hot Gates, with the Titanic 300 and the other 10,000 Greeks that were there. But, the other 300, they're remembered because in the end, they won the war. Nobody remembers the last stand of the Carthaginians that fought in Carthage.
Rome made sure of that.
Yeah, nobody remembers them, period. They lost.
The only thing that people remember is that Rome salted Carthage.
Yeah. And we know a little bit about Carthage, but because Rome won and they wanted to stamp them out of history because they were so mad about it, like now we don't get to know. Like we only have.
To be fair, that war could have very easily gone the other way, so it's understandable they were a little bit pissed.
The tension between Carthage and Rome, understand at the time, is basically like an equivalent of the Cold War, United States Russia tensions, but it was hot and there was tons of deaths. 30,000 men died in one battle.
If I remember right, it was also that war had the largest naval invasion for that time. For that time period, that involved what was it, over 500 ships?
There was a lot. It took place in southern Sicily, if I remember right. But it was a massive naval battle.
To date, it was the largest naval battle in history.
Mm-hmm.
And it was basically, if I remember right, the Romans trying to
get their
armies to Egypt. Well, modern day Egypt.
Tunis.
Was it Tunis?
Yeah, no, Carthage wasn't in Egypt. That's Egyptus. That would be a different nation differently. The area you're thinking of
I meant the continent, not the...
Yes, northern Africa, but the region would become known as Tunisia. Modern day Tunisia.
But yeah, that was basically the Romans trying to get their troops to actually be able to engage Carthage.
History's written by two people,
wedge
the victor
formation
and
is
the
what they did.
bystander. That's true. Because we know some things from other witnesses and stuff that were like watching, like, oh, look at them kill each other. Fascinating.
Black, that is actually true. A lot of people say history is written by the victor, but what you said is also accurate. He says history is written by two people, the victor and the bystander.
Yeah, I read that already. 300 isn't real, right? No, 300 actually happened. Though
just not the way that people
it was 300 elite Spartans along with a supporting force of 10,000 allied Greek soldiers. But the 300 actually, and King Leonidas actually gave their lives at the hot gates for the 10,000 to go and regroup and gather more support, if I remember right.
It was something like that.
And I think them being betrayed was actually a thing that also happened. Like, the Battle of 300 really did happen. Like, King Leonidas and 300 Spartans stood their ground and fought over Leonidas' corpse when he actually did finally fell. In fact, allegedly, they fought over his corpse, like, twice before the 300 finally all gave way, because they basically tried to form, like, a defensive thing around him or something. But either, that's what we know from, like, the Persian telling of it. But I think, if I remember right. But yes, 300 really happened. The Battle of the Hot Gates happened. But there was, I'm pretty sure, 10,000 other Greeks. It was 300 for the first few days, then it was like 3,000 more joined after the betrayal. Yep. I'm pretty sure the Allied Greek count went up to about what we believe to be 10,000, though. So I'm pretty sure it's 10,000. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm trying to think, I'm 90% confident it was. Like, it was quite significant, but the Persian numbers were much higher. History is also written by whoever is doing it, even victors working to undermine their people. They're like, actually, King Leonidas was a French fry. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe this. Little Possum 22 say the abs were real, right? The abs. The Abyssinians?
When you say that, I only think of the Abbasids.
Yeah, the Abbasids, like, I don't know, Abyssinia, like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the donation. The Battle of Thermopylae. No, Black. 1,000 other Greeks, not just Oh, I thought I said Canadians for a second.
Yeah, yes, King Leonidas fought against the Persians with Canadians.
It's like, hey, mate. It's like, oh, cringe.
Ah, fuck. Maybe that was the reason the betrayal happened.
I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe there wasn't 10,000. 10,000's a pretty hefty army, by the way, to have fielded. 10,000 with a complement of 300, that's quite large. No, they mean the abs as the muscles. Oh, I mean, probably, but the Greeks wore breastplates. They didn't, like, I believe they probably wore breastplates, from what we know, and they would have the Corinthian helmet, they would have their little shield thing, I can't remember the name. But they would probably wear linothorax, if I'm right. By that point, right? It would be linothorax, which is basically like weaved sort of like fabric armor, sort of, kind of. With little flappy bits. But them being in fucking Speedos with red capes, probably fucking not. They had a concept of armor. Warrior Society opossums, their abs bigger. Damn, Black. Thank you for the donation. Abdominal muscles? No, they were spray-on abs. Damn. Thorax, says Jafar. I think you're thorax. You fucking cripple. Oh my god. Banning Jafar.
I'm smiling because I'm glad people have taken to calling you a cripple, because you are.
Actually, you mispronounced it. It's linothorax. You're actually wrong. Granted, I was wrong too, but it looks like you're a cripple even more than me.
Oh no, is he left-handed? If he's right-handed, he's still less of a cripple than you.
Oh god, that looks silly on those people.
No, you're equally crippled.
But, I mean, this is kind of like, not what, like, imagine, this looks special. But these are kind of what like Greek warriors sort of look like, chat. I don't know about that helmet though. At least that one looks weird. Like it's Corinthian style. Then there's that one with the little hook at the top, the weird little nasally helmets. I don't even know what the heck to call those. It looks a bit special. Just a bit. Makes me sad actually looking at it. This reenactor looks a little better. Okay, surely there must be better attempts here. I feel like I need to make the caveat historically accurate, because Google just gives me the most inaccurate things possible. Historically accurate Spartan warrior. That's better. There we go. I want the image though. Just keep getting pictures of 3 fucking retarded people. Open image and new tab. That's where. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go today. There we go. That's better. That's less cringe looking. Oh, got your little spoiting shit. That is some really deranged cosplay. Yes. This is I mean it had the idea there. It just the execution was horrible. Lenthorax was for common troops. Well, sorta. Like you forget that breastplates and stuff are actually fucking expensive to make. Especially back then. It's not as romanticized, obviously, as, you know, it would be in other places, so to sprechen Sie. Trying to find some somewhat more accurate looking pictures for you, chat. There we go, a little bit. That should give Chatty Patty a little bit of an idea. There's your Greek warrior boys. Little hoplites, if you will. But yeah, you kind of see what I mean. Also, fun fact, the Spartans were masters of the snappy comeback and one-liners to point to that their entire way of speaking was based around it. They were just Spartans. I wonder if these guys can fight in slow motion too. Oh my god. Bronze is worth a lot more as a sword than as a breastplate. Also, bronze... Oh god, bronze weapons. That's another thing to talk about. Like, if you've seen how weapon testing works with bronze, like, you can thwack a few things. You can thwack a couple things.
It's sharp, but you only get, like, 3-4 thwacks at the most.
Of it being highly effective. And then it becomes kind of potato. Now, that's if it hits something with resistance. If it hits flesh, it's going to do some serious damage. The movie Alexander 2004 opening battle scene is the most accurate depiction of ancient warfare I've found. Sadly, the rest of the movie is crap. Yeah, I heard that movie was trash. The thing is, a lot of Hollywood and video games like to portray antiquity and feudal warfare as these, like, really cool, like, action sequence set pieces, when it often was just, like, clusters of dudes with pointy sticks trying to poke each other.
And even then, the majority of the killing was done, like, once one side routed.
That's when the real deaths started to mount, yep. It's just silly. And short and to the point as possible. Yep. Spartans were snappy blades. Warrior society opossums, their abs bigger. It's true. Alright, we've caught up on supers and donos, and I think now is a good time to wrap up the stream. Because this was an interesting little side tangent. But either way, Chatty Patty, you can pop into the Discord. We'll be in the Discord for a little bit as I make myself a little bit something probably to eat. Because I probably should eat today. Because I kinda, sorta, maybe a little bit didn't. But that's neither here nor there. We'll see you guys in the Discord, and yeah. You guys have a good day. We'll stream Modern Warfare 2, probably will be the next one. I'm gonna kind of hold off on Battalion Wars because I'm trying to fix some things with my setup a little bit to make it a little bit more orderly. Either way, have a good night, chat, and we will see you guys later.
Later.